This is a new trend. Or maybe you're just not a fan of turkeys and you'd rather have like a prime rib or seafood. I know a lot of people who do seafood instead, and they're just like, you know what? Let's do this instead.
Are you allowed to have a turkey as a pet? Like in your home?
If you have, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm saying certain communities.
Well, you have to check. Yeah, if you have an association, I'm sure they're not going to allow you to have turkeys.
I don't know.
But I don't. The people next to me have chickens, and they run in my yard. They're everywhere. They have 2 roosters and some chickens.
And they come in your yard?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
You charge them rent? I'd be like, what are you doing? Keep your chickens out of here.
I don't charge them rent. No.
Oh, man, you're too nice.
You get eggs?
I wish. I should. I'd be like, if you're going to hang out in my yard, please give me some eggs. But, yeah, this is according to the study that they were looking at, that adopting a turkey is a thing. Now, it could be at the same time just like adopting as you would, and like you give money to a farm. You don't necessarily have to have them as pets. But yes, they said if the thought of millions, this is depressing, of turkeys being slaughtered for Thanksgiving has you considering going vegan, you may want to jump on this new trend. It turns out more and more turkeys are now being adopted instead of getting covered in gravy served up for your holiday feast. Yeah. It's all thanks to a growing number of farm animal sanctuaries across the country that are promoting this alternative option for Thanksgiving. It allows families to adopt a turkey by donating for their lifelong care. In exchange, they get photos, certificates, sometimes even one-on-one visits with their bird. So some folks adopt a turkey for themselves and show off their photos on their Thanksgiving table instead of eating it, while others adopt them as a gift for a loved one. There's a farm called Lovin' Farms. It's a sanctuary in Denver. Says the number of sponsorships has doubled every year since launching their turkey adoption program in 2022. So it's a $25 donation, comes with a certificate, a photo, and a choice of a virtual or in-person visit with your turkey.
Oh, wow.
They said this year they're on track to hit their goal of $18,000, which helps pay for extending the turkey's outdoor pasture area, feeding and rescuing more turkeys, and their vet bills, which can sometimes cost thousands because of medical complications that turkeys from factory farms can have. So they get them from the factory farms. They actually go and they will adopt them from those. Yeah. They said, but it's not just that. The program is also educational opportunity, according to the sanctuary, even if it makes you stop and double think what it is you're about to do, they claim, or that you're like, wow, this is a life of a sentient being. But they said for us, that is a conversation starter. So not every people are probably listening to this going, this is ridiculous, silly. But there are some people who are huge animal lovers that would jump on the opportunity.
You might need a nice backyard, because turkeys are pretty big.
No, but you're adopting. Did you not hear the whole part?
Yeah, I heard
you. You keep them at their farm.
Oh.
So you didn't hear me.
I must have missed that.
Yeah, I was listening.
Nope.
I was paying attention.
Yeah, I was listening.
No, you keep them like it says the whole thing. You're paying for their, yes. Never mind.
I'm paying to keep them up. I've done that with some people in my life.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, I've adopted them.
Besso, you listening? Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's like a scholarship.
Okay.
Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, if I saw the turkey, I wouldn't want to have it then later. I would feel like, ugh. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't feel good.
Well, that's like, I love everything. I do. And I always feel like if I watch those sad videos or like how they process meat, how they do, I would become a vegetarian. I know I would, because I am an animal lover, but I love food so much. I'm kind of like, turn a blind eye. But it's weird because I also do pig roast. So I'm also one that can, with obviously the pig is dead. Okay. I can break its back. I can, because basically spatchcocking a pig.
Back to spatchcocking.
Back to spatchcocking. I can do all that. It's very weird, but I just don't want to slaughter. I don't want to hunt. I don't want to anything. Yeah. Just bring it to me, because I would totally be a vegetarian. But I know people out in like Loxahatchee, Wellington. They have these farms where you can, from when they're calf up, like you can like buy a cow. Right, and you decide what feed you want to feed it.
Really?
Yeah.
How expensive is that?
It's pretty damn expensive, thousands of dollars. But you can go there and you can check on it every time and see how it's going until it's ready for slaughter.
Yeah, I couldn't.
And then a lot of people do, but they say it's worth it if you are a meat eater financially. And a lot of people will go in. I know my buddy Jason, he's got like 2 or 3 guys that go in on one.
Oh, okay.
And you share it because that's a lot of meat to put into your freezer. But I could never because, I think I would grow attached to it. I was like, all right, now you're my pet. I guess I'm taking this cow home. I don't know where you're going to go. But
Matt would love that. Yeah. I know you said we couldn't get another dog, but you didn't say anything about a cow.
But I got a cow. I know it was supposed to be our dinner, but look at that face.
Yeah, I only imagine. I'm going to think over 10,000. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure somebody knows out there. It's pretty common.
Yeah.
It's pretty common. So I'm sure somebody out there knows how much that costs.
Yeah, I would say that's got to be a lot of money. Macy's Day Parade is tomorrow, and they usually expect between 3.5 to 4 million people in attendance, and over
That's insane.
Yeah, and over 50 million people watch it.
Yeah.
I know, Franny, you have something about today's the balloon day.
And I do. I tend to, I think like a lot of people, even if it's just background noise, it counts. That's what I do. While you're in the kitchen cooking, you have the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade on.
Yeah.
And then right after you stay for the dog show. But yes, today is the day that G-Man was talking about before, how interesting it is to go out there and watch them blow up the balloons for the Macy's Day Parade. And they start it today. I know that there's a bunch of new floats out there. If you haven't seen some, I was actually really surprised that they haven't had them in rotation yet. Like, I think Mario was one of them. And I was like,
yeah, I thought Mario was
me
around.
Me too. I did too. But yeah, the claim is Inflation Day is today. Crews will be inflating 34 giant character balloons that will be used in tomorrow's parade. Some new balloons this year: Buzz Lightyear, Pac-Man, Shrek's Onion Carriage, and Mario. And I thought for some reason I've seen Buzz Lightyear too. Like maybe I'm right.
I thought so too.
I thought
I
I've seen
know,
Mario.
but they're claiming these are the new ones this year. The viewing of the inflation event is open to the public. They said from 1 to 6 this afternoon, with the entrance point is at 72nd Street and Columbus Ave. They said Fox 5 New York is live streaming the event, so you can go online and find it on YouTube. The 99th Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade steps off at 8:30 Eastern tomorrow morning on NBC and Peacock.
Years ago when I was there, it was at night, like 10 to like 5 in the morning, and people would go out and then go watch it, which was really, really cool. But yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's a really cool thing to see. There's no doubt about it. And I wonder where they keep the balloons until they're ready to work the next day. And they're like, all right, where are we going to keep you guys? Maybe Yankee Stadium. They got to have a big place to keep those balloons. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you have anything Thanksgiving related. Maybe there's a tradition you do. Maybe tonight you're going out. It is a big night that people like to go out and celebrate, party, kick off the whole weekend. And this is really the first big holiday for us. Thanksgiving then leads into the holidays and New Year's. If you're cooking tomorrow, don't get too banged up tonight. That's got to be brutal. If you're out tonight, you get banged up, and then you got to wake up, you're like 20 people. You must, I know there's people
if you're
probably,
hosting, you may want to take it easy.
Yeah,
if you're a guest and you can be lazy and just be gluttonous and just go have fun.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's people who do that sometimes.
I have.
Have you really?
Yep.
How bad
That's
is
when
it?
you wake up and you put on the parade and you open yourself a bottle of Prosecco just so you get back on the horse. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Can I get the turkey hotline thing going on? I already have one.
The turkey hotline.
Oh, the stress is
It's the Greek Turkey Hotline. Happy holidays. You buy them, we stuff them.
All right, we got one on the text, 47142. Started off with Real Radio. Got to take this seriously, G-Man. It says, oh, great Greek turkey guru.
Ooh, I like it.
My wife is about to prep my turkey. Do you recommend a bold dry rub or a spicy injection to enhance my eating experience?
Well, it's really your taste buds, whatever you like. I mean, if you like spicy, then that's what you get. I wouldn't like spicy. I'm not a big spicy guy. So I would probably, it's up to you. It's your preference.
I feel like he's going for the bold dry rub.
Yeah.
That's his preference over the spicy injection.
The spicy is a little tough for me.
All right.
But, I mean, again, it's your preference. Either one. It's just nice that your wife is cooking and preparing a meal. The Lord is our shepherd. We shall not want. Dom, do we have somebody on hold?
We do. We have your bestie Manny on the phone.
Ugh, I was hoping he didn't call. Manny, what's up?
Amen. After you said all that, you gotta pray to the gods. Yeah, I have a tradition I usually do on Thanksgiving.
You don't even say hi first? Like, hi, what's up? How's your mom? You just jump right in? I mean, come on. What are you, a scumbadi? Show some respect to the neighborhood.
Hi, Franny.
Hi, Manny.
Nah, man, you know you my guy, Greek. What's good with you, B?
What's up? What's up? Where were you yesterday? We had a turkey event. You're the biggest turkey I know. You thought you were going to show up.
Yeah, we thought you were going to show up last week, too. You're like, oh, you're so close to me. I'm going to be there when we were over at Antonacci's Pizza.
Yeah.
You're not gonna believe this.
Probably
No,
won't.
you're not. Probably right.
No, because you said 12, so I was like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go run and do some other services because I was in the area, and then I just totally. Next thing I knew, it was 1:30. So I apologize. I know you guys were looking forward to seeing me.
So much so. That was going to make our day.
I had to get therapy after it.
Yesterday, I worked till 6:30. I worked pretty late yesterday. I got in a little 12 hours. Trying to get ready for the holiday, stack some change.
All right. I get it.
Once you go, I can't. If I get out early, I go home and I eat and I smoke and I smoke and I eat. So I prefer to work as late as I possibly can. I get home so tired, I go to sleep.
That's smart.
But I love to smoke and eat.
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't?
Same here.
Yeah, you fit in great with this crew. I mean, that's all they love to do: smoke and eat, smoke and eat, smoke and eat.
Yeah, my tradition for Thanksgiving usually is I stuff my fat face.
All right, that's nice.
And
man.
then you take a nap and then you do it again?
And then I smoke, go out with the cousins.
Got it.
The cousins stroll. But I'm going to be in Houston, and they're lames out there, man. And they don't smoke out there, none of them.
When are you flying out today or tomorrow?
Are you driving?
Yeah, first thing in the morning.
Yeah, me too. Tomorrow morning getting out.
Do you need a ride to the airport? You sure?
No.
He didn't even say yes or no. He didn't even give you a chance. You sure? You don't need one? All right.
Need a ride to the airport? You sure?
With friends like him.
Right.
That's because I got my tickets with my cousin and her family, so we're all just gonna ride together.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, so you're driving?
No, to the airport.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was like, geez, it's gonna
so
be.
I don't need a ride.
Got it. Right to the airport. Okay, I'll focus.
All right, don't try to bring out any guns with all your cousins in the car. That could be a little bit, fog up the windows.
Yeah, okay. I'll try to remember that. Her kids won't like that, right? They're gonna be sleeping anyways. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great Thanksgiving, safe.
You too, Manny.
And I hope to talk to you guys soon.
All right, brother. God
Happy
bless.
Thanksgiving, Manny.
Have a nice day. Way to represent. 877-927-6969. You have something to contribute to the show, Thanksgiving related or anything else, love to hear from you. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Unlike that last call we just got. I want to thank everybody again for the Crazy Horse Saloon and everybody who helped us yesterday at the turkey event. Just a great event. We do it once a year, and we're very lucky to be doing it. And DiMartino Produce helps us so much. So want to thank everybody. And the volunteers. All you guys came out. You know what? And that's really, really nice. They helped us out. And again, Dom and Franny did a fantastic job. Even Sean. Sean did a good job, too.
Sean did a great job, yeah.
Yeah, and Sharice. I know she was very tired, and she worked all night or other jobs, so can't thank you guys enough. And we appreciate it. It takes a team effort to do stuff like this, and we have a good team. So, again, thanks so much. If you stop by and you want to call us and say hi, love to hear from you. Or maybe you got something that you do special for your Thanksgiving. Let us know. A lot of football tomorrow. 12:30, 4:30, and then at night, as the day goes on, I think the games will be less consumed because the last game's not a great one. Who do you got, Dom?
We have Chris on the phone.
Hey, Chris, what's happening, buddy?
Great man, Penthouse. How y'all doing?
We're
Hey,
doing
Chris.
great, Chris. Happy Thanksgiving.
That's the reason I called. I just wanted to wish y'all a happy thanks. And real quick, listening to Manny's call there, man, I need to hang out with Manny. That's my kind of guy.
Seems like more and more of our population is like Manny and you and Dom and Franny and everybody else.
Well, I mean, Greek, we're the only ones that matter, so that's all that counts.
I would not disagree. I really wouldn't. I have a very small circle, and I'm very lucky to work with these two every day. A lot of people wake up every day and don't like the people they work with, so I'm fortunate. I realize it.
Absolutely. Other than that, I lost my bet. It happens. The Hawks got blown out last night.
All right. Well, you got a whole weekend to bet.
Oh, yeah. My wife's, she laughed at me. I don't think it's funny. But,
Did you tell her half of that money's yours? You don't think it's funny? You like jokes? How about this joke? Half of that was yours.
yeah, it would have been, but see, I already gave her the half from the winnings, and this was just what I had left over to play with. So I still got a little more. I still got some, a few things going on for this week. I got Thursday night's game.
What a good husband, by the way. You give her half of your winnings. That's awesome.
That's very nice.
Actually, Franny, I give her more than half. Like for instance, this weekend I won $275.
Yeah.
and I gave her $250 instantly, and I
Wow.
keep $25 to $50 in my account. This way,
Yeah.
there's never a complaint about me throwing 10, 20.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way
I
you
love
do
that. Matt, are you listening?
it. Matt's smart.
Big dog, I didn't mean to get you in trouble.
No, that's a good way
He's
to
got
do
some
it.
decent wins. I don't think I've ever seen any of it.
Luckiest guy in South Florida, without a doubt. I've said it.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I think that's a smart way to do it. You know, it's called priming the roll. This way they don't bitch about it because they get money. You know, then they're like, here's, go get a pair of shoes, go do this, go that. And then the girl's like, oh, it's
Very,
good.
very smart.
Yeah, you got to be smart. Because who wants to hear, people bitching and moaning and stuff like that?
Well, lately, Greek, she's been getting into. She'll put in $5, $10 bet on. She's been betting the spreads lately. I don't like the spreads, but she's been doing her best to hit too. So it's been a joint effort now.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good combination when you start betting together. But it's up
Oh,
to
really?
you.
The two of us bet. We don't bet together. We bet on separate accounts. Does she have her own account?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, I mean, because sometimes you don't realize you're betting against each other. Like you're sitting next to each other, I got the Chiefs, I got Dallas.
You know what's funny is, I don't know if she's the same though, Chris, but I'll put in my bets, and a lot of time I do parlays, but I put them in, and then I just ignore them. I don't pay attention like
that's
G-Man
good.
does, because I like it to be a surprise. And most of the time, it's a surprise that I lost. It's
Not a good surprise.
But I like to check it after the fact and
Yeah.
be like, oh, cool. I got money, or cool, I don't have money.
No, Franny, she does that, and it does aggravate me because I'll post a bet and I'll show her,
Yeah.
and then 20, 30 minutes later she'll go against the grain, and she says she's doing it just in case I lose, she can win. This way we both win.
That's
I'm
funny.
like, yeah, but see, I understand that concept, but the fact that you're going against me, I'm supposed to be your husband. What
But
are
I
you
kind of get it because one of you is going to win, so.
Yeah, but then you're breaking even. You're not winning any money.
I
One's
know, well,
losing.
at least, yeah, but then, if you lost money, right, then
So-
you're breaking even. So it's better than losing.
I don't know.
She hates it. He hates
No,
it.
I'm just saying it's like going to track and betting 10 horses.
What you do?
After a losing streak. If I lose 7 in a row, then I'll do it. But you know what? As long as you're happy, you always call us, which is so nice. And you're one of the nicest guys I know who really praises his wife and always says nice things. And that's rare to hear.
I got a good partner in life, so at that point you got to praise them. You got to build them up, Greek. You got to keep talking good about them. If you talk them down, they're going to treat you like that.
Bro, I think what you do is very nice. That's why I gave you a compliment. I think it's very nice. I don't hear people, rare do I hear people praise their wives or husbands. More about bitching about it.
It's like you praising Dom.
Dom does a good job. I thank him every day, and Franny, and I do it because I mean it. I just don't say. If I thought they sucked, I would tell them they suck. And if I thought they sucked, I would tell them off the air.
No, you wouldn't. I love this show. We'll always call. I'll always listen. And Dom, you're my boy, but you do suck.
Woo! No, he's doing a good job. He's doing a good job. Thanks, buddy. Happy holidays to you and your wife, and enjoy. God
Happy
bless.
Thanksgiving.
He hung up already.
Good. It is the Penthouse
Good.
on a Wednesday. Gobble, gobble, baby. If you're out there, we'll come back with a trifecta, this day in history, and a lot more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
There's a person trying to cross the street. They're in one of those little scooters that you can shop in.
Okay.
The person's missing their left leg, and apparently it's recent because when I saw them trying to walk afterwards,
Still bleeding?
The news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Expect heavier than usual delays approaching Palm Beach International this morning. If you are flying out of town, be sure you leave extra travel time. Check with your carrier for the latest flight information before heading to the airport. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at its best. Full bar, full liquor, full nude. And this Thursday night, it's a huge party. Thanksgiving Eve party. This is the place to be. Drink specials, giveaways all night long. And it's Monroe's of Palm Beach with beautiful ladies. Don't be a turkey and miss this event. This Thursday night, it's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Thanksgiving Eve party. It's a place you want to be. And there's beautiful ladies. Be thankful for Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Thanksgiving is a time to reflect on our blessings and share moments with family and friends. May your holiday be filled with love, laughter, and delicious food. Wishing you a happy Thanksgiving from everyone at iHeartMedia and Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
This is what they call the hard sell. Sunday Yard Care Black Friday sale. Limited time. Act now.
Yelling about grass feels strange. Let's try that again. Sunday Yard plans give you a thick, healthy yard without pesticides or weekend projects. We analyze your soil and climate, send a simple plan, and you spray it on. No drama.
But wait, there's more.
No, there isn't. For Black Friday, your Sunday plan is 30% off. Lock in your spring subscription today. Sunday, smarter lawn care for less. GetSunday.com.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
Vicks. On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we continue through our Wednesday morning. Temperatures starting to warm into the 70s out there. It's a little more muggy outside today with our highs closer to the mid-80s for the afternoon. A few showers are still going to be possible later on as a cold front boundary begins to approach. It will move in tomorrow and bring temperatures back into the 70s for the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas, or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Greek Gridiron 2025 is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
From the bar stool to the broadcast.
Let's do it. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse. It is Thanksgiving Eve. Don't be a turkey. Always listen to Real Radio 921-1017. If somebody pisses you off during the holidays, tell them to listen to our station next week. Really appreciate that. Dom's in the building.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
Since you're the producer, do you want me to take this call first?
We can real quick. He's been waiting for a minute. We have Matt on the phone.
Okay, good morning, Matt. How are you? Happy Thanksgiving.
Good morning, family. Happy Thanksgiving to all of you. Appreciate you so much, and hope you have full bellies. Excellent football, and I just wanted to share some love with you that hasn't happened for a long, long time for me and my family. My wife of 10 years finally ripped off the Band-Aid and stood up to her mother, who doesn't like me over at the house, and said, "We're not coming this year. We're going to the other family's house."
Oh, that's nice.
Wow, after 10 years,
shout
huh?
out, yeah, shout out to my wife, Sarah, man.
Well, good job, Sarah.
Yeah, and you know what else? Good job, Joe Burrow, for making an early comeback. Go Bengals. You guys have a great holiday.
You too, Matt. Happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, enjoy.
Likewise. Take care, guys.
Be good. Joe Burrow coming back tomorrow night. Let's see how he does. Might be a little rusty, so don't put too much pressure
How long
on.
has it been since he's been on the field?
It's been a while.
Yeah.
I think 6 weeks, 7 weeks.
Okay, yeah, I think last time I was at the Moose. That was the last time I saw him, and it's been that long.
Yeah, he played.
Because I remember watching him getting
hurt
cut out. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was week 2
yeah,
or
that was
3.
a while. You're right.
Let's do this day in history in a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, college football rankings came out again last night. There'll be one more vote before the conclusion. Ohio State is still 1, Indiana's 2, Texas A&M and Georgia are 4. Canes do have a chance. A couple things have to fall into place for them this weekend. The one thing they have to do is beat Pittsburgh, and they got to beat Pittsburgh pretty good because Notre Dame did. Miami eat her home tonight as they're taking on the Milwaukee Bucks in South Beach. So that should be a good game. And the Chiefs tomorrow take on Dallas. Patrick Mahomes has never played on Thanksgiving, and also that's where he's from. So he said he's got to get over 100 tickets. He wants to have a good showing. That's good enough for me. Patrick, meow, meow. Maybe bet the Chiefs in the over. I'm just saying. And have some stone crabs. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. And now over to the smart one, Francis, for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day, November 26, 200 years ago in 1825, the first college social fraternity, Kappa Alpha, was formed at Union College. This is in New York. The original members invited friends over for dinner parties of baked potatoes and apples, as well as mirth and wit and merry song. You know, just like the frats today. Just kidding.
Yeah, sure.
That's what they used to do back then.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
103 years ago, 1922, King Tut's tomb was entered by American archaeologist Howard Carter and Lord Carnarvon, if I'm saying that right, of England. King Tutankhamun became pharaoh at age 9 and died when he was 19. 83 years ago, 1942, President Franklin Roosevelt ordered nationwide gasoline rationing beginning December 1st. 83 years ago, same year, Casablanca, starring Humphrey Bogart and Ingrid Bergman, had its world premiere at the Hollywood Theater in New York. Let's see, 43 years ago, 1982, Miles Davis married Cicely Tyson. Bill Cosby was the best man.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Yeah, they divorced in 1988. 39 years ago, 1986, Star Trek IV, The Voyage Home was released. 34 years ago, 1991, Michael Jackson released his Dangerous album featuring Black or White and Remember the Time. 33 years ago, 1992, British government announced that Queen Elizabeth II had volunteered to start paying taxes on her personal income.
Oh, no, it's nice.
Yes. She also took her children off the dole. 28 years ago, 1997, the fourth Alien movie, Alien Resurrection, was released, starring, of course, Sigourney Weaver and Winona Ryder. 27 years ago, 98, Hulk Hogan announced that he was retiring from pro wrestling and would run for president in 2000. 4 years later, he was back at wrestling, not president.
Better paycheck.
Let's see. 23 years ago, 2002, System of a Down released Steal This Album. 22 years ago, 2003, The Haunted Mansion was released, starring Eddie Murphy. 14 years ago, 2011, NASA launched the Curiosity Mars rover. Let's see. And then 14 years ago, in 2011, NBA owners reached a tentative agreement with the Players Association to end a 5-month NBA lockout and let players have access to the team facilities again to resume their workouts on December 1st. The delayed 2011-2012 season was shortened from 82 games to 66 games, and that's what happened this day in history, November 26th.
Thank you, Francis. Great job as always. So gambling sites are now even getting involved in Thanksgiving. And what do they have? They're calculating the odds?
Yeah, well, you talked yesterday, if you're listening to the Penthouse, about just how crazy some of these prop bets betting sites, the things that they have here. And this is another one. So I don't know if you can, but there's a sports betting site, Action Network, and it ranked different Thanksgiving sides based on how likely you are to see them on an average plate tomorrow, an American's plate tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
The 3 with the strongest odds. Do you want to guess?
Sweet potatoes?
No.
Stuffing?
Stuffing, yes, number 2. Top 3, what do you think they are? What do you
carrots?
Think, top 3? You think carrots makes the top 3? What do you think, Tom?
Well, he said sweet potatoes. What, mash?
Mashed potatoes, number 1. Nice job.
Good job. I was going to say mash, but it seemed like a layup. No sweet potatoes? I'm not
Well, if it's a layup, it is. Yes, we're looking for the most common. These are the highest odds.
I don't think I told you today. I love you.
Oh, my God. I love carrots. People are like, carrots.
Carrots.
That was a
Thanksgiving?
joke.
Where are you at? Oh, was it? It's just a show?
Oh, yeah. Come on.
What do you think number 3 is?
Mac and cheese on there?
There you go.
Ooh.
Number 3. Nice job, Tom. Number 3.
Those are my 2 favorite.
Yep. So they said Sporting's betting site did do this, and they looked at the odds that'll end up on your plate. It's not the odds each side will be offered. The odds of finding them on someone's plate are lower because not all of us like the same stuff, right? So the top 10, mashed potatoes, shows up at random Thanksgiving and checks someone's plate. They said there's a 37% chance they'll have mashed potatoes on there. Stuffing, number 2, ranked second. They said, but it's the most likely side in 26 states. So they did it by state. Then you got mac and cheese, cranberry sauce, sweet potato casserole, green bean casserole, gravy at number 7. I figured gravy would be on everybody's plate, right? Baked potato, butternut squash, and Brussels sprouts to round up the top 10. Mashed potatoes, top side out west, Midwest, New England. Mac and cheese, most likely side across most of the South, which
no
I get.
shrimp, huh?
And it's not really a side. And then stuffing is the...
Just say it. No stone crabs?
It's more like an appetizer than a side. We're talking about side dishes.
We used to have them when I was growing up. My mom would always have shrimp for us on the side.
But was it more of an appetizer?
Yeah.
Okay.
To start off.
Yeah, then not a side dish.
But then I didn't eat it for appetizer. I put it on the side.
Should have taken today off.
Yep. You know, he actually walked in here today. He was like, oh, we should have took today off. I was like, oh, my God, G.
I didn't take it off because I didn't know if she had the day.
I can't take it off. I still have to do work. But I could have taken the Penthouse off.
Half a day.
Yeah.
You still can.
I could have gone into the Gator stuff and then left. Everybody else is leaving at 1.
Oh, Franny taking a shot.
That's not a shot. It's
just
facts.
the truth.
Yeah.
Well, we're harder workers. We're more talented.
Well, no, our job is different.
Yes, that's what it's all about.
Yes, than the business side.
Yeah. So we're not mad. We're just a little it gives us something to bitch about. 877-927-6969. What is your favorite side? Now, if you're going to somebody's house, would you tell them that going in, like, hey, are you going to have X because I really enjoy it, or just hope they have it?
Just hope they have it.
Okay.
You can't like be like, oh, you better have, dank mashed potatoes, otherwise I'm
Some
not going
people ask you, like, hey, what do you like and everything like that. One of my buddies I got invited to, I'm not going to go because just time, but his wife's making, like, stuffed shells and some other stuff, and she was like, hey, my wife's going to make this stuff if you don't like turkey, Greek. And I was like, oh, that's very nice. But, I don't know. You could say something to him. You could bring your own side.
Yeah, like I wouldn't say anything to him, like, hey, can you cook this instead? But then bring something. Be like, hey, I make a really good recipe or whatever. I love this. Bring it with you. But I would not tell him to make something for you.
Hey, I just said, you better have sweet
Unless
potatoes.
they put it out there. So my sister, who's making Thanksgiving, the whole entire meal, the one in Georgia, she set the menu of what she's going to make.
That's amazing.
Looks fire. Looks so good, everything she's going to do.
What preparation she produced the menu?
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, ahead of time. And of course, my mom and my other sister, Giselle, will all be in the kitchen helping her out because she's got a lot on her plate, figuratively, literally. So we're going to be helping her out with it. But she sends me the whole list, and she's like, I didn't have mac and cheese on the list. She's like, should I do mac and cheese? Putting it out there and of course, Matt was like, yes, please. So on top of all this stuff, but at least she threw it out there. And but if Matt was like, man, could you please make mac and cheese? I'd be like, don't. There's already so much going on, but she offered it. She was like, I don't have it. Should I? And then, of course, everyone was like, yes. 47142. Hopefully they text back because I was a little confused by it. They said, good morning, Franny. What's the name of the pizza place on North Lake? Thanks. So I don't know exactly what you're talking about. You may be thinking because we were talking about Antonacci's.
Yeah.
And that is not on North Lake. That's actually Boynton Beach.
Hi, Biloxo.
Yeah, High Biloxo and Congress, where we were last Friday.
5720, I believe, is the address.
So I don't know if that's what you're talking about. I know a lot of great places on North Lake, so you just let me know. And then let's see, we have a couple more text messages here. It says, I'm sure Greek has met the rooster that lives behind Joseph's in Gardens that wanders the parking lot daily.
I've seen it.
Says, hey, G-Man, where's the best place to stick the meat thermometer in my turkey? Under the boob, in the thigh, or in the butt?
Really, it depends. Again, it's your preference, whatever you're into. It's the holidays, so do what you want.
And then we have fun facts about cows. Cows were created. And I wonder if that rooster is my neighbor's rooster because I live very close by. It says fun facts about...
You're not that close to Joseph's. That's about a mile. Really?
No, if you think where the back pushes up against Joseph, it pushes up against my neighborhood.
Wow.
And dude has two of them. And I know because I hear both of them every single morning.
I heard one morning. I was getting lunch.
Yeah.
I mean, lunch in the morning, like 8:15. I looked around. I'm like,
it's probably my neighbor. Probably. We have fun facts about cows. Cows were created over 10,000 years ago from an ox, mainly for their meat and milk. They are one of the only domesticated animals you won't see a wild version of. Happy Thanksgiving. That's from JJ. And then we do have a turkey hotline question. It says Greek.
He's going to do
what temp? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Yeah, go.
It's the Greek turkey hotline. Happy holidays. You buy them, we stuff them.
Right. Okay, Greek turkey hotline question. What temp and how long do I bake a 25-pound tofu turkey? I have an answer for that. You just throw that away.
Ooh. I like that answer.
A tofu turkey. A 25-pound tofu turkey.
Sounds like a waste of money.
Yeah. I have a feeling they're messing with us too. But go ahead, G-Man. And I call it a tofurkey. I think that's what they call it. A tofurkey.
Don't they say, like, traditionally you should put your oven on, like, 350 temperature, I believe?
Why? It's your turkey hotline. Don't ask me questions. Be confident about how you do this. What temp and how long do they bake it?
Okay, I believe 350 temperature, and I think it's, 15 minutes for each pound? Something like that. If not, look it up. I mean, again, I just show up. I'm getting paid to do this. Doesn't mean.
Do you want us to stop the turkey hotline because it seems like you're not enjoying it?
Oh, I am. I do.
Okay.
I love it when the people call out to me and ask me questions or directions. I definitely like it. So I think it's 350. I remember reading that.
This is for a tofu turkey, though. Remember.
What kind of turkey is that? That I'm not familiar.
No, you know what tofu is?
No, not
You've
at
never
all.
heard of tofu before?
No, I haven't.
Vegans, vegetarians eat it. It's not meat.
Oh.
It's their substitute for it.
Oh, so then it's really not a turkey. Do you have dessert or what? What are we doing here? Look at Dom shaking his head. It's only 10:47. You got 4.5 more hours.
Oh.
Should have took today off. You had the chance. Look at
No, I didn't. I tried.
He did. He
tried hard.
I had to come in.
Are you trying to take off?
Mm-hmm.
We talked about it.
Oh, really? Oh, you guys.
We had a secret meeting.
Oh, you had a secret meeting. Okay. I mean, if you guys wanted to take off, you should have just told me.
I couldn't.
Well, you could have took off to Penthouse, and Dom could have just slept.
Well, you know what? We're here, so that's all that matters.
I agree, Sweetums. If you guys are the ones bitching, 877-927.
So your answer is the same?
$3.50.
15 minutes a pound.
No, I'm going to say 30 minutes a pound.
All right, there you go. And then we have a thank you again for yesterday. I was a winner of $100.
Nice.
And gave $50 to the girl behind me in line.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow, that's
they
so nice.
said, good karma goes a long way. Peace. Happy Thanksgiving to y'all. Jeff Cramp.
G-Man's like, did you get her phone number?
That's not what I would ask. He gave her $50. That was nice.
So, yeah, no, that was fantastic.
I mean,
and
that's
congratulations.
That's what Thanksgiving's about. Me and my buddy last night, we were going to trade American Express bills. I thought that was a good one. He goes, you want to trade this much? And I was tempted. I was like, ugh. But I wasn't 100% sure because his wife could be a little bit extreme. And I was like, your stuff or you and your wife? He goes, me and my wife. I go, I'm going to bail.
That's 2 for 1. No.
Yeah, I was going to do it. If it was 1 up, I might have grabbed it. But don't forget, Strikes is open tomorrow. If you guys want to have a cigar and maybe take a break from the family and watch the games. And also on Black Friday, they will have the game because that game is on Amazon. So remember that. You might not have it home, obviously, if you don't have Amazon. But a lot of places might not have it, but Strike Cigar Lounge does have it. And we'll be there next Friday for Greek's Gridiron. It'll be Poinsettia Day. It'll be our Poinsettia show.
So speaking of turkeys and how to prepare them, and yes, for fun, remember it's entertainment purposes only that you're asking Greek for advice. Do not take it seriously.
Oh, that hurt.
Because he really, So yes, it's strictly entertainment. He does not know how to prepare anything, including tofu. But they do come out, and I tell people this all the time because my husband was guilty of washing poultry, even chicken breast stuff. You should never, ever, ever do it. I learned from chefs, don't. And it's more because when you wash it, the water, you're splattering all that bacteria all around your kitchen sink.
Yeah.
And it doesn't need it. You're going to cook it anyways. So they say here the same thing with your Thanksgiving turkey. A lot of people wash them. And they're like, a lot of people are still rinsing their turkey out of habit. But experts are saying, no, it does way more harm than good. Even the CDC warns, washing your raw poultry, basically you're spraying germs all over your kitchen, making cross-contamination more likely. Instead, the safest move is to skip the sink, wash your hands, and be sure to use proper cooking techniques, like making sure your bird hits 165 degrees in all the right spots. So unless you want to spend Black Friday dealing with a very unfestive case of food poisoning, they said this is one holiday tradition that's better left past. So if you're one who's did this in the past and you always thought you had to, even the CDC is like, no, don't do it.
So you think if you go to somebody's house, do you ask them that? You didn't wash the turkey, did you?
I'm not going to ask anybody anything if they go to their house. I'm just going to enjoy whatever they did.
I'm just saying, I hope you didn't wash the turkey. I don't want to be sick tomorrow. I mean, what kind of place you're running around here? 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. And yes, we are live. Also, happy Thanksgiving to Rover and his crew and the News Junkies. Want to also wish those guys a very happy
Just one, a news junkie.
Whatever. At least I'm saying it.
Love it. That's an excuse for everything. At least I do it.
Well, come on. It's better a bad effort than no effort when you really think about it.
All right.
I mean, sometimes, if you dissect it, unpack it, whatever you want to say, at least you're saying to somebody, hey, this morning I was at Dunkin' Donuts and this lady walked in. I could just tell she was not in a good mood and in a rush. So, like when you're both like going to the counter and I was like, go, you know what I mean? Because I don't want to say anything to her. And man, she was not in a good mood. And then when she turned away, I was like, hey, have a nice Thanksgiving. And she just kept walking.
I will, surprisingly enough, have noticed people being in good moods. So it happened at Publix and at Joseph's. I did see people who were in line and then saw others like holding their stuff and let them go in front of them.
Nice,
yeah, I saw it twice in the past 2 days. And I was like, well, that's really nice. And I will say I was at Joseph's yesterday just picking up a salad. That was it. And that place was mobbed. But they had it running. It was more like they were waiting for the prepared meals.
Yeah.
The registers, thank God, they had all of them fully staffed and just banging them out. But they were super busy, and I can only imagine today being even busier.
Well, tomorrow, too. I mean, that's
I feel like tomorrow is more
pick up.
last minute kind of thing, picking up your bird. But
Sure.
today's gonna be nuts because when we're going in the parking lot and I live right there, I'm like, why the hell? Oh yeah, Thanksgiving. And then we go inside and the place was insane.
I have to go to 2 of our locations tomorrow. Pick up turkeys,
yeah.
Delray and Boca. Yes, Dom. Who do we have?
We have Joe on the phone.
Hello, Joe. Welcome to the Penthouse. Happy Thanksgiving.
Good morning. Same to you guys. Just wanted to say happy Thanksgiving.
Well, happy Thanksgiving to you.
Thank you. I'm the one that usually pesters you on your live chat. Yo, llama.
Yeah, on the feed. I know. I'm not on it yet, but we'll get on it. But yes, I know Dom likes to communicate, and so do I every now and then on that YouTube feed.
Gotcha.
What you got any big plans?
Got any bitching?
No. Slaving over the stove for the next 6 hours.
All right.
Well, that's nice. You're cooking.
For the 20 minutes of enjoyment that we get.
Well, it's like sex.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
But 20 minutes is pretty long, so hats off to you, Joe.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I agree. It's the wife even agrees.
Oh, wow.
It's all over.
Well, thank you for calling, and thank you for listening. We appreciate it.
Definitely appreciate you guys. Have a great weekend.
You too.
God
Happy
bless.
Thanksgiving.
That was very nice. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. 47142. We can do another quickie for the turkey hotline. You ready?
Yes.
It's the Greek Turkey Hotline. Happy holidays. You buy them, we stuff them.
All right. Turkey question for Greek. While stuffing the bird, could I use Pam, like the cooking spray, right, for extra lubrication?
I don't know if I would use Pam. Might use butter instead. But if you want to use Pam, go ahead. I don't like anything out of a spray. Psh. You know, you could be mixed up and banged up and use deodorant or something like that. Next thing you know, you got a problem. So I would go with the butter.
All right, well, there you go. You guys are asking him. Those are the answers you're getting.
Just to be safe.
Because you could mistake it for deodorant. Deodorant for Pam, I mean.
I'm just saying. I knew a Pam one time, too, and she was a pain in the ass, so I would go with the oil and the butter. It is the Penthouse. Happy Thanksgiving. Gobble, gobble. Be thankful for what you have, and be nice. It is so simple just to be nice. Same effort as it is not to be nice. And also, if you know anybody who's alone, seriously ask them to come over. Even if you don't mean it, just ask them. I mean, because you know what? Nobody should be alone on the holidays. And they do talk about this on a serious note where people get depressed, down. So just ask somebody, hey, man, you got plans? Maybe you could stop over or do something.
So somebody did ask, and it is a good question. They're like, hey, Franny, if it's not good to wash your turkey, what should I do with my leftover brine safely down the sink or in the yard? I would totally do it set down the sink. And then a lot of times, too, I don't know if you have any, but some people even claim like to go and if you have a like a sanitary sewer drain close by, but you can safely do it down the sink. Just be really careful not to get any splash. And then they highly recommend if you are going to do it down the sink, dispose of the brine because that's what your bird is sitting in, the raw bird for a while. We talked about brine yesterday, G-Man. They do say that then if you happen to put it down your sink, make sure that you clean it very well with bleach or...
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe you're better off just throwing your neighbor's garbage.
Well, no, but it's liquid, G-Man.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my gosh.
Let them
Good
do
advice.
It. What'd you say?
Good advice, G-Man.
As always.
Let them do it.
Such good advice.
It is the Penthouse, and we are live. Happy Thanksgiving to the news junkie and Rover and his crew. We'll be back in a few more minutes. I think we're coming back. These two might bail. Oh, no, they might bail. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Expect heavier than usual delays approaching Palm Beach International this morning. If you are flying out of town, make sure you leave extra travel time. Check with your carrier for the latest flight information before heading to the airport. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? Score huge deals on your perfect bed at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Stop in today and let the sleep experts find the right upgrade for your unique needs. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey, it's the Greek from my buddy Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Injuries are serious and you need serious representation. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason's team provides the power you need and the results you deserve. Call them today at 561-880-0100. Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, the best in the biz. Take it from your boy. Peace.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Hey, it's Franny, and dealing with celiac and gut issues, I kept feeling off even though I thought I was doing all the right things. Viome showed me what my body actually needed. The at-home test was super simple. The kit came to my door, I followed the instructions, mailed it back, and a couple weeks later, my results were in the Viome app. Now I know exactly what foods to eat and what to avoid, and I'm taking custom supplements and biotics made just for my biology. I've noticed real changes, better digestion, more energy, even clearer focus. So stop guessing and start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
The free iHeartRadio app. Pure audio awesomeness.
The most live radio stations and the most podcasts.
And you can access them instantly by making them a preset.
And it's all 100% free.
Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we continue through our Wednesday morning. Temperatures starting to warm into the 70s out there. It's a little more muggy outside today with our highs closer to the mid-80s for the afternoon. A few showers are still going to be possible later on as a cold front boundary begins to approach. It will move in tomorrow and bring temperatures back into the 70s for the end of the week.
This report is sponsored by Macy's Backstage. Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at macy'sbackstage.com.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Happy Thanksgiving. And be thankful.
Eve.
There's Joe Technical. It's Eve. When I said Happy Thanksgiving, I was more of a generic thing, just throwing it out there, trying to be like give good love and good, juju. You know what I'm saying? Let's say hi to Mr. Perfect. Hello, Dom. How are you today?
No way am I Mr. Perfect, but hello, G-Man.
Nobody's perfect. Remember that. Nobody's perfect. Somebody very close to being perfect is this young lady. Hello, Francis.
Hi.
No pressure. Time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Did you say Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, kids, let's start here with your What the Florida, where we have a Miami-Dade priest was arrested. You're like, well, what happened? A 17-year-old Catholic priest in Miami-Dade was arrested after getting into a violent fight with a senior woman over photos she wanted to take at his church during a donation drive. So Father Jesus, even his name is Jesus, Saldana.
You're gonna fight with him, really?
Yeah, well, he's the one who got arrested.
Oh.
Yeah. Focus. Was collecting donations at St. Kevin Catholic Parish when a woman who dropped off donations wanted to photograph them with a politically themed poster. So, Father Saldana told her she couldn't take photos and to leave, please. So she asked for her donations back.
Ooh.
And then an argument started. When she began photographing him, he lunged at her and a fight broke out.
Oh, my God.
After bystanders separated them, Saldana reached inside her vehicle and continued attacking this woman while she sat in the driver's seat.
This is crazy.
He tried to pull her out of the car. He ripped
my...
off the rearview mirror, damaged the gear selector.
The
woman bit his wrist to make him let go.
Oh, man.
Saldana then walked to the passenger side, reached in, grabbed her purse, and dumped it out looking for her phone. The woman was admitted to the hospital for a cardiac issue after that, and while Saldana denied the allegations, he still was arrested on charges of burglary of an occupied vehicle, battery on a person over 65, and criminal mischief.
That's bad.
Man,
that's sad.
Father Jesus.
Bad
behavior.
See what he did there.
Well, it's Jesus. Yeah, Jesus.
Man, that's terrible.
I agree with you. And it looks like state transportation officials are saying Central Florida is primed and ready to become the first big hub in Florida for air taxis. They're like these small electric aircrafts that can take off and land vertically and fly people over traffic instead of through it. Since 2021, the Florida Department of Transportation has been laying groundwork, drafting zoning and local government guidebooks, prepping regulations, expanding its autonomous vehicle testing center in Avondale to include advanced air mobility. So as part of the plan, crews are building a research hub plus 2 vertiports, I think they're called, landing and takeoff sites to support air taxi flights across Central Florida. A recent state report highlights why this makes sense, right? With the booming population growth, heavy tourism, dense traffic, especially Tampa, Orlando, the Florida Space Coast, between all those, the area stands to benefit most from quick aerial travel. They said if things click, the FAA approval, infrastructure build out, people could soon hop in an air taxi instead of being stuck on I-4.
Ooh, it's crazy.
Would you guys do it?
No.
Would you do an air taxi?
No.
I would after
Probably
a bunch
not.
of them did. Like, let this run for a while, a good year, and see how safe it is. Then I'll definitely, because I hate traffic, especially I-4.
Oh,
It's a
no. I mean,
nightmare.
traffic sucks. Yesterday going home was like almost 2 hours for me, but I would want to see it, with no problems.
And then we have a Florida woman who pled guilty for her role in an $8 million romance scheme.
Ooh.
A Florida woman pled guilty to her part in this. They said this is a very large-scale romance scam. Amy Franz has been ordered to pay over $600,000 after state investigators say she, along with Patricia Vineyard of Punta Gorda, helped an online scammer through opening bank accounts for shell companies. A lawyer tipped state investigators to the scam after realizing his expected payment for his work on an opioid lawsuit settlement had not arrived. So he said he alerted the Florida Office of Attorney General that he wanted the check sent to his new office location. So after coordinating with the Attorney General's office, he discovered that about $70,000 had been transferred to a bank account not associated with his firm. Records show someone involved in the scheme hacked into his firm's email domain, instructed the state's office to send the money through a wire transfer. They said it was on my email address to her saying that we changed her mind and wanted to have the funds wire transferred. He was like, that's not me. I didn't do this. So after they got involved and investigated this, somebody had hacked, or he said whatever proper terminology is, my email account and was monitoring my email communications. They said the scam was orchestrated by a man whom the 3 Florida women met on an online dating app. Only 2 of the women have been charged so far. Investigators found that the women opened bank accounts under fraudulent shell companies and more than $8 million overseas for the scammer who gained access to the funds. So that not necessarily, the headline is very misleading.
Okay.
So they scam people out of $8 million, but the reason why they're calling it romance is because the guy that's orchestrating it, that they met, the women who all didn't know each other, they met through a dating app.
Okay.
And the guy was just like, the guy talked him into
Doing it.
to doing this and being part of this whole scam that they have. Yep. So they said there's still more out there. They only have the 2 arrests, but they think that there's a lot more women that this guy is like, he's a puppeteer messing with these women.
Oh.
And that is your What the Florida.
Pretty sad. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, Thanksgiving Eve. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
Hold on 1 second.
Okay, buddy. I thought you gave me the sign, so I was giving you a sign back. Lakers did win last night, 135-118. If you're a Laker fan, and Luke had a big night, so did LeBron. So the Lakers are now having a pretty good start. They're off to a 13-4 record. Lakers just got sold, remember, about 5 months ago to the Dodgers owner, and each kid got $1 billion. I still can't get over that. That is so huge. You want to talk about some paydays? The 2 brothers that were involved with the Lakers, we ended up telling you they got fired. 2 sons. Lee Corso, they caught up to him. They asked him about retirement, and he said what a lot of people say, retirement sucks. He says he misses game day, and he was traveling all over the place, and he misses the guys. And that's sad, but he had such a great career, and he was getting up there in age, so they wanted him to retire. Dom, who do you have?
We have Paul Lynn on the phone.
Oh, God. Paul Lynn, what's up there, buddy?
When I finish stuffing my turkey, it always ends up looking like Willem Dafoe. Oh.
Not bad.
Oh, goodness.
I never thought of William Dafoe in a turkey, but I can see a little bit of his, a little bit of the angle there. 877-927-6969.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says that priest must have had Georgia, too. And then it says if G-Man were able to retain any of the information provided on the turkey hotline over the years, he could be a Thanksgiving Michelin chef. That's from VJ Boynton.
Thank you.
And then Greek, would you recommend moaning? I know it's part of the turkey hotline, but Dom's busy. Greek, would you recommend moaning when stuffing your turkey?
I guess if you want to add a little bit to it and, just put the ambiance around it. So
The
go.
what?
Ambiance.
What's an ambiance?
Set the mood.
Ambiance?
Thank you. That's
too bad. Too bad we're not collecting misspeaks anymore. Oh, man.
Even if you fake moaning it, it's not bad. It's about the person and the turkey. So the turkey feels good. You're moaning. You're really not moaning. You're just going with it. It's about making people feel better around the holidays and putting yourself aside. That's what it's about, helping the people. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like with Thanksgiving, things that maybe you do traditionally, or maybe are you going out tonight? Tonight is a big night where people do go out.
It is. People are already hitting me up, including your girl. They're like, "Are you guys doing anything tonight?" And we're like, "Nope, laying low. We got to be up at 3:30 in the morning. I do not want to miss my flights. That is the last thing I want to do."
Oh, see if she's free for dinner.
No, I won't.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew it. I should have been $5,000 on that.
No, of course you knew I was going to say that.
Of course. How about dinner for her?
No.
You ask her, and I give you $1,000. That's a lot.
That's like, yeah, but I get it. But it's almost like I'm hooking out my friend, which feels very weird.
Oh, I would always hook up my friends.
Hooking, not hooking up.
Oh, I was going to say, wow, she doesn't put out.
Hooking.
We're just looking for somebody to just share a nice dinner with. I'm just saying. That 1,500? 877-927-6969. Man, Franny's got such morals. That's what's so nice. That's what I respect about it. I would sell my friends out for $100. 50-50. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We will have a giveaway today. Franny made that decision on Monday, so we're going to have another New York Prime gift card for $125. But you got to sound like a turkey and be a turkey. Again, we've had great people doing it all week. Mm-hmm. And yesterday was another good one where we had some great ones. So we'll do that at 11:45. And you guys
I love it. It tickled Cherise because she hasn't heard it before. And so she was answering the phones during her giveaway, and she was dying. That was our first time being part of our turkey impersonations.
It was the only time she was awake, which was really nice. Dom, so you okay over there?
I'm okay.
Okay. Just checking, making sure you're right. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. They said 42% of people who end up getting divorces, sometimes it's over money and credit card debt. Man, I don't know. That's a high number, over 40%. If you love somebody, you love them. I mean, and I get it, maybe if you're somebody spending too much money, but to get really divorced, to me, when you pack it in, it's got to be, that's it. You've tried everything. Because if you didn't try to work it out, then you shouldn't get married. I mean, really. Then just live together or date or whatever. But if you're getting married, in my mind, you should try everything. Don, would you divorce somebody if there was so much debt every month? You'd just be like, I can't handle it?
I don't know about divorce, but definitely seek some sort of counseling for the amount of debt the person's coming, because it probably is not normal. Unless they probably have some sort of problem. It might be gambling. It could be an addiction.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it could be just they like to shop.
And that could be the addiction.
Yeah. No, shopping could be the addiction. There definitely could. Franny, would you ever bail out if somebody had so much debt? You're like, oh, my God.
If they couldn't help themselves and we try to help, like I try to work it out, try to help, and they still continue on, I think, it would wear on you because their debt is your debt.
Yeah, it's true.
So, yeah, I think so. I mean, not obviously initially you don't just run, but after you do try to help them.
Sure.
And they refuse it or they go back to the problem, I think it could wear on you.
And you don't want to enable them either.
And not just that, if they're in debt and you keep on paying for them and you don't have the money to do so, then guess what? You probably are too. So, it could be an issue.
Yeah, 42% of people. I thought that number was a little high, but again, that's the study I read yesterday, and it was said that that's one of the biggest reasons people get divorced over money.
Finances, yeah.
Which is, again, you should really, talk about that when you're getting married. Obviously, when you're dating somebody, you see how they are. Some people think people are going to change. Usually, people don't change.
Well, that's why I liked the one person who was talking, and they said, I think it was a listener who was claiming that they have their own set bank account, joint, for all the bills, all the necessities, and then they have their own bank account for whatever they want to do. They don't have to ask each other.
That's nice. Yeah, I mean, again, whatever system, if it's working, it's great. I know a couple have 4 bank accounts. They have one for savings that they put in the same every time they get paid. They have one for bills, and then she has hers and he has hers. And she doesn't ask him for money, and and he doesn't ask her for money, which is nice. But again, you got to have a system, and you should have one because money issues could come up, and then, you don't want to start resenting the person or, really, disliking the person because that could suck. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Bucket list. They also said things people are starting to think about their New Year's resolutions already. A lot of people always say the gym. I don't know if the gym's going to be as big this year with Ozempic. Instead of saying maybe join the gym, they might be like, I'm going to get on Ozempic. Because that has really been where so many people. I did see a buddy of mine the other day. I haven't seen him for about 6 months, and he lost a lot of weight. And I didn't even think about gym. I just said, you're on Ozempic. He goes, yeah, it's really working great for me. But yeah,
there more and more benefits are coming from it besides the weight loss.
Yeah, which is great.
They are noticing a lot of things. So this is not working out, but yeah, Tito's Hammy Vodka. We know they have been with us for years and years, sponsor of Greek's Gridiron. It looks like Tito's is offering a lazy alternative to Thanksgiving charity run. A lot of places do these turkey trots early in the morning, Thanksgiving. Most of the time they're 5Ks. But Tito's Vodka is leaning into this peak holiday laziness with its new turkey rot, is what they call it. So it's a cheeky alternative to the usual Thanksgiving turkey trot for those who'd rather not be going for a charity run on their day off. So every sign-up helps fuel a big donation to Meals on Wheels, with Tito's kicking in up to $1 million to support seniors facing hunger and isolation. Participants can even snag race packets loaded with extras, from stickers to a not-so-subtle, it's not a water bottle, because, got Tito's in there. They say it's a perfect excuse to skip the 5K, sip something festive, make yourself a nice festive cocktail with Tito's, and still feel like you're doing something good. So they do. They call it the turkey trot, and you sign up, and when you sign up, that's what it's actually pretty cool. And they have some fun things on there, too, that you can order. They have some fun swag.
Oh, really? Yeah, they always got cool stuff.
The turkey rots is
That's
what
pretty
it
cool.
is. Yeah, and
that's
I like
a lot of money.
To help support seniors facing hunger and isolation. Yeah.
Yeah, that sucks. Again, if you could help anybody out during the holiday season, please do it. And ask people. So a lot of times people might not tell you. Even if you have a neighbor or somebody like that or a family member, ask them and say, hey, are you okay? You got something going on? Where are you spending Thanksgiving? And at least it gives them, even if they don't want to go, at least they know, hey, sometimes the person feels better about things. Like, hey, I got asked to go someplace, and that's a nice thing that you can do.
So I did look into it. Go to Tito's website, titosvodka.com. You're going to see it. It's called the Turkey Rot. They have where it's called Lil Rot Pack for $25, and you get some really cool swag. And then there's a lot of Rot Pack, which comes with a sweatshirt. It's a hoodie and the sweatpants, and comes with all the other stuff. Yeah, $85. And then you can also, they said, style your spirit, stand out happy hour, where they have keep it cool over cocktails, order a Tito soda lime with help of your new tea. They got a T-shirt you can get. But this is it. So a majority is, as I mentioned, Meals on Wheels. But they do give you an option when you check out for this turkey rot. You can either donate for Hire Heroes USA, which empowers service members, veterans, military spouses to succeed in the civilian workforce. I think it's Emancipet is dedicated to ensuring everyone has access to veterinary care that can't afford it. They said. So that's one. Meals on Wheels is an option. Musicians on Call, which brings live and recorded music to the bedside of patients, family members, and caregivers in healthcare environments, which I've never heard of before.
It's very nice.
And then the National Park Foundation you can do. So when you check out, you get to pick what charity that you want the donations to go to. So very cool.
Great job by Tito's Handmade Vodka.
Always.
They're always doing great things. Very charitable with a lot of different things. Do a lot with dogs, too, every year, which is great. So hats off to Tito's Handmade Vodka. Make sure it's on your list this weekend, and maybe enjoy a glass of Tito's and kick back and enjoy Thanksgiving. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We are here live for you guys today. Again, want to give a shout-out to everybody who helped yesterday, all the volunteers who came to the turkey giveaway at Crazy Horse Saloon. Thank you so much for showing up. You guys did a great job, and we really do appreciate all your help. You know, every year we get more and more volunteers. People just show up and want to help, and they really did a great job. And, of course, we got to thank DiMartino Produce for them providing.
Such great guys.
Yeah, great. Always a great attitude. So nice. The produce, and there was a ton of produce. And the turkeys were huge. Big turkeys. And, of course, Florida Talk Real Estate, Jim and his whole team out there, they were never very nice, too. They came by, and they put up to $500. So we can't thank you guys enough. If you like Cyndi Lauper, she's going to be in Vegas. First time. She's doing a residency at Caesars That's going to be in the spring. Another big act that's going to be in Vegas. More and more acts are out there over the last 5-7 years. They do enjoy it. I can't see why you wouldn't. You're staying in a beautiful hotel and you're walking downstairs and then you're performing at night. So it's the first time girls want to have fun. She's going to be out there. Also, Black Friday is tomorrow, 2 days from now. Apple AirPods are one of the lowest prices ever, $69 on Amazon. So, man, if you need AirPods, and I lose them so many times, I really do. It's one of the most or I'll drop them and one will go someplace, under someplace, I can't find it. I've lost a bunch. I think I lost 5 pairs this year. But, yeah, that's a great price, $69.
Yeah, but they claim here if you are going to shop Black Friday, which a lot of people do, these are scams to watch out for, including online shopping. So it's not just going to the stores. They said that these online shopping scams, fake retail websites are easy to fall for during major sales events as scammers create convincing copies of popular brand store sites.
I saw that.
Offering huge discounts to lure shoppers in and swindle them, and it makes it look legitimate, right? They're so good at it. Postage and delivery scams, they're also spiked during the holiday seasons when scammers send fake missed delivery texts and emails that look like they're coming from a delivery service like UPS. They said the message makes you click a link to confirm your address or something seemingly innocent, which leads to a phishing site or malware download. Gift card scams. These happen all the time. Unsuspecting shoppers may buy fake or already drained gift cards sold by scammers through third parties. We have heard some people say if you're going to get a gift card, kind of go to the ones in the back.
Mm-hmm.
And then social media scams. These include everything from fake ads to direct messages to counterfeit products and fraudulent sites. A few years ago, I got scammed by a fake social media. It was a third party site that was claiming like they had this really cute dress, and I clicked on it and I went to go purchase it and I never received it and I never got anything and my money was absolutely gone. So definitely do your research. I'm sure a majority of us have been scammed before, but they're saying you really got to be careful with these very, very busy shopping days.
Yeah. Be alert to everything out there. And just don't be putting your credit card all over the place, because the more you're using at a different sites, the more chance you are of getting hacked, which is not going to be a good thing. And you want the holidays to be fun and enjoyable. You don't want to deal with that because that is a pain in the ass. I know everybody at least once has probably got hit. Everybody I know has got hit one time, and that sucks dealing with that. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, so we're going to come back in a few minutes, do a trifecta, get into a couple other things, and then we're going to give you a chance to win another gift card to New York Prime for $125. Who doesn't want to go to New York Prime and enjoy yourself? You can do it this weekend and really kick off the holidays. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
There's a person trying to cross the street. They're in one of those little scooters that you can shop in.
Okay.
The person's missing their left leg, and apparently it's recent because when I saw them trying to walk afterwards,
still bleeding.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Expect heavier than usual delays approaching Palm Beach International this morning. If you are flying out of town, I'm sure you have to leave extra travel time. Check with your carrier for their latest flight information before heading to the airport. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Hey, it's Greg for Antonacci's Pizza Cafe. New place, 4752 North Congress. I'm sure it's going to be there for years because I love their pizza and it's excellent. You'll love their desserts and it's a great concept. 20 regions of Italy and they got a pizza for every region. You'll have to stop back 20 times at least and enjoy it. Antonacci's Pizza Cafe. Stop in for lunch, stop in for dinner. It's going to be awesome. You're going to love this pizza. The last time I got this excited, I was giving you a winner on the game. This is a winner with pizza. Antonacci's. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely that you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Macy's Backstage is a whole department inside your Macy's store where you can find so many holiday essentials, all for under $25. With new arrivals every day, you never know what amazing deals you'll find. Don't wait. Find a location at Macy'sBackstage.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by SuperSure.
The Yukon Huskies remain the #1 ranked women's basketball team in the country, thanks in large part to their victory over #6 Michigan last Friday. The rest of the top 6 teams remain unchanged as well, with South Carolina at #2, UCLA at #3, Texas at #4, LSU sitting at #5, and Michigan sitting at #6. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure, supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. All your favorites 100% commercial free. Just open the app and search Holiday to find iHeart Christmas. Plus other holiday stations and playlists to put you in a merry mood. Open the app and search Holiday to start listening.
Franny keeps it classy until it's time to call out the Greeks BS.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
You like that one, Dom? You like that promo? You like that? Huh?
You love it. Oh, yeah.
I love it. You do a great job giving me a line. I want to thank everybody again for the turkey drive yesterday. Thanks for all your help. Great job by Sean. Great job by Dominic, Francis, everybody. Thank you so much. And all the volunteers. Of course, DiMartino Produce and Florida Talk Real Estate. It was a team effort. Thank you so much. A little thing we try to do for community every year, put a couple smiles on some people's faces. Dom, good morning.
Hey there.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greeks Trifecta.
All right, the big game of the day tomorrow is the Chiefs and the Cowboys at 4:30. Could you get a better game? I don't think so. I'm going to bet the over 34 million people will tune in. First time Patrick Mahomes is playing on Thanksgiving. He's from Dallas, so he said he's got a lot of tickets he's got to get. That's a little incentive. I think Patrick might have a good day, but I don't bet against the Chiefs much anyway, so I don't know if you want to go by me, but I do like the over in the game. The NBA tonight, the Heaters are home. They are taking on the Milwaukee Bucks, so hats off to the Heat. Hope they can keep their winning streak alive at home. They're in South Beach. College playoff came out yesterday. There'll be one more voting, I believe, but the top stayed the same. Ohio State is still 1. Indiana is 2. Texas A&M is 3, and Georgia's 4. Georgia has Georgia Tech this weekend, and Texas A&M has Texas. That's going to be a good game. That's also Saturday. A lot of great college games Saturday and Sunday. We'll have a better view of the whole college playoff, which teams are in and out over the weekend when the games get played. And the Miami Hurricanes play Pittsburgh. They need a big W. Gators are on Real Radio. 4:30 is the game. 4:30, is the game. Yeah, 1:30 is the pregame on Real Radio as they take on Florida State. Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So this is very interesting, and this is something that you guys can play along with. I think it's actually kind of funny, and we will do it even after the giveaway. If you have more, you have. 47142 is a good way to get in touch with us. You can also call 877-927-6969 or leave a talk back. This is a list on how to ruin your Thanksgiving in just 4 words.
Wow.
All right? So social media is cracking us up with their responses to a post that asked, what are 4 words that can instantly ruin your Thanksgiving?
I banged your sister, your wife. Which one is it?
Yep, people had a lot of fun with these. And they're asking, right? I have some really funny ones, but I want you to play along, right? So these are the best that they got on this Instagram post. 4 words that will instantly ruin your Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Something as innocent as, who'd you vote for?
Oh, wow.
1, you invited your mom. Let's see. Instant potatoes are fine. You know, the real deal. Let's see. Remember that time you... Any thoughts on impeachment?
Wow.
Desserts are gluten-free. You're like, what? Somebody, I forgot the gravy. No carbs this Thanksgiving. People lose their mind. Okay, let's talk politics. Let's see. It's all completely vegan. 4 words that would ruin your Thanksgiving. This one, my mom is better. Let's see. Another one, we don't drink here.
Ooh.
Could ruin your Thanksgiving. Speaking of tofu turkey, we only have tofurkey. Yeah. Nickelback's Earth's Best Band. 4 words that could ruin your Thanksgiving. Let's see. Is turkey usually pink? Should not be.
Wow.
Unless it's smoked. Let's see. We're out of wine. I'm probably not contagious.
Oh, that's brutal.
So you're still single? Yep. So there we go. That's the best on the Instagram. What do you got?
This food is bad.
Let us know. All right. Yeah. That could instantly ruin Thanksgiving.
I forgot the weed.
I forgot the weed. That's bad. That could get you ejected. You and just weed thing. We got to get you a weed endorsement. I mean, I don't know anybody who pushes weed more than you. Maybe Snoop Dogg.
It's weird. Only medical marijuana doctors can't advertise dispensaries yet.
Mm-hmm.
So, but medical marijuana doctors, you can.
To hook up on one of them, dumpster.
I do have a hookup with one of them.
Ask him to buy some ads.
Relieve Medical over off Okeechobee. They're pretty good.
Oh, that's nice. Next time, mention them when they're spending money.
They have spent money with us.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
Oh, so then why don't you get involved?
Oh, my goodness.
Tried.
Oh, all right. Give me the number. I'll call them. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved. Text us at Real Radio 47142. 4 words that could ruin Thanksgiving. Wow. The food is bad. That was the one I had. That's not a good thing if you say that, especially out loud. Where's the TV? Somebody might not be happy about that.
My bet is losing.
My bet is losing.
There goes $4,000.
There goes $4,000. $4,400. Got to pay the juice. Trying to think 4 words that can ruin Thanksgiving. Dom came up with traditional "I banged your sister." That's not a good one. Add 2 more words. Last night. That's always awkward when you go someplace and there's somebody that you've been with. That's not good.
Like, oh, that's your ex? Because, there's speculation there, maybe,
I don't know if that would ruin Thanksgiving, make it a little weird. Definitely make it a little odd. 4 words that would ruin Thanksgiving. We're out of wine. That was a funny one. A lot of people bring their own stuff to parties or houses, and they do that because they just want to drink their own certain things and have it, whatever it is. Even I've seen people bring beer to places. Like, hey, I just want to have my own beer and I want to enjoy it. So, I don't know. 4 words that can ruin Thanksgiving. I came up with the food is bad. That is definitely something that would definitely change the mood. Yes, Dom.
We have Dan on the phone who wants to chime in.
Hey, Dan, what's happening?
Happy early Thanksgiving.
You too, pal. Thank you for listening.
I got 4 words. It depends on your family, but Trump is a joke.
Sure.
Yep, definitely depends on your family.
Yeah.
Anything political.
Yeah. I mean, anything political. They say it for years because
don't bring up religion. Don't bring up politics.
Yeah, you just don't. You don't bring up anything because it's not good.
All right, guys. Have a great Thanksgiving.
You too.
Peace.
Peace. Here's a good one. I saw your ex. A lot of times that could, I don't know if it ruins Thanksgiving, but it makes people get a little especially if they're not in a good position with them or something like that. And somebody brings it up. Hey, I saw your ex. You're like, oh, God, why the hell did you have to bring that up? You just ruined my whole meal. Let us know 4 words that could ruin Thanksgiving. Dom's was, I forgot the weed. You think they would make you leave if you said that, Dom?
I would leave and go back and get it.
Yeah, Dom would be the first one to get out.
I'll be like, all right, I'm going home and get my weed. I'm coming back, though.
I can't believe how much of a part of your life it is. Oh, my God. It's crazy. Would you say your 3 favorite things are bedding, weed, and females?
I'd put the weed and females over the bedding.
But that would be top 3. And how about your job? Top 10? Bueller? Anyone?
Golf?
You like golf? That's right. You like steak? Things Dom likes. 4 things that could ruin Thanksgiving.
4 words.
4 words.
4 words. We've come up with a couple. You guys can jump in on the text line, too. Maybe comment on somebody's appearance. You know, she has a great rack. That's not. I don't know if we're going to ruin Thanksgiving. It might not be good if it's not the person you're with. People might not like that. What is for dessert? If they don't have dessert, they might get mad. Ooh, they might be like, "Oh, dessert of food? It's dessert of food. There it is." That'll ruin Thanksgiving. That'll start a fight.
Ruined today for you.
Yeah, definitely.
Might put in a replay.
Somebody had a few 4 words. Should you eat that? Your diet isn't working.
Oh, wow.
Your wife looks bigger.
What was that one?
Your wife looks bigger.
Oh, man.
Jeez.
That's bad. That's really bad. That's not only taking a shot at you. I mean, that's taking a shot at your wife. That's not a good one. I'm trying to think. I could add a couple more, but it's got to be 4. That's the hard thing.
Yeah. That's all right. You don't have to think too hard. The audience can play along with us.
Yeah.
And then we'll read your text. But, yeah, we can definitely move on.
Yep. You guys, whatever you got, 4 words that can ruin Thanksgiving. Definitely something that maybe you start thinking about 2026 resolutions. If you guys have a couple of things like that, some people are already starting to think about it. It was always weight in gyms every year, and that was usually after 3 weeks people crapped out. But with Ozempic taking such a big snap out of our society, I don't know if it's gyms anymore. And the deals are getting better and better. I mean, very expensive. So a lot of gyms are going to have to make them even better to get people in there.
Well, that's what they do at this time of year. That's when they come out with their best deals for the new year because they understand that that's a lot of New Year's resolutions. So you have a lot of sign up for $1 and pay. I mean, that's most of the time it happens.
Costco, I went this morning. I think it's the first thing I've seen that poinsettias, I think, are less expensive this year. I was like, wow. I thought they were like $20 last year, $19.99 or $18.99. This year, they were $15.99, and they're beautiful. Hats off to Costco. Their poinsettias are the best. But I saw the price. I'm like, man, maybe I saw it wrong. Maybe it was an 8. I thought it was a 5.
Could be it.
I was like, maybe.
No, you. Definitely could be it.
I'm like, oh my God, is she engaged? What the hell's going on? Can we send her over a drink?
Yeah, because he was even like, he was like, I look for something at Costco. They don't have it. I'm like, gee, man, I just looked online. They have it. Like, I knew they did. And
I even asked somebody.
They do.
I asked the girl. I said, excuse me, I don't want to bother you, but can you tell me you guys have that? And she goes, nope, we don't carry it. I said, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, very interesting because their actual website was like, yep, this is who has it is Costco.
Well, I'm going to go back tomorrow because I have that. Not tomorrow. Are they open tomorrow? I don't know if Costco's open.
It's not open tomorrow. No.
Okay.
Yeah, that was on the list of places that weren't.
Are we doing a giveaway right now?
11:45. Yes.
Yeah, we got one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you got somebody ready who wants to be a turkey?
I do. That's why I have callers calling in.
Okay, we said it. $125 gift card to New York Prime. It's a great place. You'll love the steak there. It is awesome. Makes a good night a great night. And for any celebration, maybe the holidays, maybe a birthday, an anniversary, divorce, anything you want to do, go over to New York Prime. Call us right now at 877-927-6969. The phone lines are ringing. Dom will get you on, and then we will start our turkey call. This is the last day for the turkey call. So if you really wanted to be a turkey and you don't want anybody to judge you, this is your last day. You can be a turkey, and nobody can judge you. We've had some really good ones. And it is a very difficult decision for us. I got to be honest with you. It's tough. Keeps me up at night. But you guys got an opportunity right now. 877-927-6969. Dom is getting the people on, and we'll be ready to go. We're getting our third person right now, and we usually do 3 people, and that's what we've been doing the last week and a half. And we're going to have 3 callers get on there and pretend to be a turkey and rock and roll. But it's been tough. Really has been tough. I mean, our life is very difficult making these kind of decisions, just so you people know. It's like sweet potatoes or regular potatoes. Big decisions here. Dom, what do you got?
First up we have is Jesus.
Jesus, what's happening?
How's it going?
It's going good. How about you? Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving to you, too.
Okay, let's hear your turkey. Okay.
Pretty good, Jesus.
Can we get it one more time, Jesus?
You want another one?
Yep.
You did pretty good back to back.
Yeah, yep.
That's good.
Okay, who do we have next?
Next up, we have Manny, the biggest turkey of all.
Such a big turkey.
That was a good one. Jesus, God bless you.
What's up, Manny? This should be easy for you because you're a turkey.
Big fan of the show, guys. I love you guys. Hi, Greek.
Such a
I love it. Sorry, I was talking over you. Do it again.
Oh.
What are you? All right, Manny. Hold on. Or hang up. I'm just kidding.
I don't know your odds there.
Wow, Franny slammed.
Ouch.
Wow, that hurt. Wow. God, Franny told you, you're not winning.
Manny, I love you, but that turkey.
Sounded like a pigeon. What do we got, number 3?
Next up, we have is John.
Hello, John. Welcome to the program. Happy
Good morning,
Thanksgiving.
Good morning.
How are you?
Happy Thanksgiving.
You too.
Doing good.
Good, good. Ready to be a turkey?
I am. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Greek.
Oh, the piece.
Whoa.
That was nice. I even threw it. Was it a Greek or a piece? I think he said Greek.
I thought he said piece. All right, the judges will put it together. It looks like the winner is 3. Once again, it proves Kiss Greek's ass, and it works. It's not hard around here.
Oh, and we keep on going. I love it.
Oh, wow. That's awesome. Way to be.
Manny, you can hang up now.
Manny, you can hang up now. That's so brutal. Franny told Manny he could hang up. Oh, my God. That
I love
was
him,
sad.
but that was a really bad turkey.
Manny, I didn't think it was bad, but, you know, it was like, it sounded like a pigeon. But again, we appreciate it. Thank you so much. Stay on the phone. Don will get your information, and you'll be on your way to go to New York. Have you ever been to New York Prime?
No, I haven't. And actually, I got a question.
Yes, sir.
I had won a gift card for New York Prime about 4 years ago,
Okay.
and I was during COVID, and I totally forgot. I never used it because I put it away.
Yes, sir.
I wasn't going to go out to a restaurant.
Mhm.
Is it still good?
4 years ago?
I would assume so.
I would assume so.
If there's not an expiration date on it, and I'm sure there's probably a numbers or something a lot of the gift cards have that see if it's still valid on the back. But if there's not an expiration date,
Yeah, I'll do that.
yeah.
All right, I didn't even think about that. That's a good idea.
Okay. You're welcome.
Stay on the line, John.
4 years ago. Mingita. I heard about getting busy. That's really busy. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything holiday related? I know there's going to be a lot of big tree lightings coming up. I think in Del Rey, it's December 2nd. And that's also the biggest tree in the state of Florida, by the way. I read that on their website.
Yeah, because you can go in there, and that's actually where Santa is in the tree.
Yeah, that's December 2nd. I know Miami and Brickell, they got a lot of ones down there that are really cool. A lot of different things if you want to check it out, if you want to go a little south. But I know Del Rey's is going to be the 2nd. I know West Palm Beach does one, too. I don't know the date yet that they're doing theirs. But Del Rey, I definitely know, is December 2nd. And it's always cool. And it's great. Los Olas is having one, too. A couple of my friends are going down there. They were talking about it. But you can go check out websites, and they will tell you the days that they're doing to kick off the holidays. It's a lot of fun. I went to the Boca one last week in Meisner Park. It was crowded. It was fun. Everybody was in a great mood. And it puts you in the mood. I also went to Kravis last week to saw the Christmas show. So these are all little things that maybe kicks into, make you feel a little festive and for the Christmas spirit. And don't forget about the Ben Hotel if you like to go skating. Don, when was the last time you skated? You remember?
Oh, ice skating?
Yeah.
Probably last year.
Oh, you did go last year?
Yeah, I think.
Where'd you go?
I think I went to Ice Zone. I think I managed to get there.
All right, good. Franny, you remember last time you went skating?
It's been a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably over 5 years.
Oh, okay. That's
Easy.
not that bad.
Yeah. It's been a while, but I'd like to go over to out there where the Ben is and
Yeah,
check
it's
it
cool.
out.
Definitely.
I saw it last year. I just didn't go and ice skate or anything. We just kind of walked around and checked it out.
Yeah, it was cool. I was there last year. I saw a lot of kids and everything. It was really, really nice. Still unusual to see people skating. Very cool. And this year it's supposed to be bigger.
The ice skating rink is bigger.
Yeah.
So like they said, the public asked for it, and we did it. And I get it because it was pretty small,
Mhm.
and I haven't seen it this year.
Well, I'm sure they made it bigger so more people can get on it at one time, which is really nice. And it's great for the kids.
Yep, another big event is the Lantern Lights at Lion Country Safari.
Did you hear somebody bought Lion Country Safari?
That's what I was bringing it up for.
Yeah. Yep. So
I believe it was the that big Oracle founder, Larry Olson, I think his last name.
Ellison.
Yeah.
Yep. Larry Ellison's Lion Country Safari was sold to him for $30 million.
Mingo.
I was very surprised. I saw this last night. I was surprised to see this. I didn't even know that
it was for
sale.
They had it for like 5 decades.
Yeah, 6.
Really?
Yeah.
6, yeah.
Same family had it before.
Same family, the same founding family. They announced it has been sold to the family of the Oracle co-founder and billionaire Larry Ellison. His family's known for, and this is what's great. So they're saying, don't worry. So they're known for their commitment to wildlife conservation. So on a statement on the website, it says the Loxahatchee Park thanked the generation of leaders who built its legacy in wildlife conservation and education and assured the public that operations will remain unchanged. Our proud history and exemplary record in animal care, welfare, and preservation will continue to be the core focus in the future, adding that its commitment to engagement, guest experience, and wildlife conservation will remain unchanged. So, yeah, that's just a heads up there. And but they still got that really cool lanterns and lights. Safari Nights is still going on. But, yeah, so that just happens.
That's big. They've had it for 6 decades. A long time. But I'm sure it's a great price. And as long as everything's going to stay the same, that's great because it's great for the community. I know a lot of people love it and enjoy it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like, maybe something about the holidays. Maybe you're going someplace tonight. That's always good. Maybe you want to let us know. Tonight is a big night for people to go out. Also, be careful if you are out over Thanksgiving. We say it every year. Don't drink and drive. Call Uber, call Lyft, ask a friend. Maybe there are a lot of different places out there that provide driving. Be smart.
It's not worth it, y'all. It really isn't.
Yeah, I mean, if you're out and you feel like, hey, you know what? I've had a little bit too much. Park the car and get somebody to drive you home. Because you know what? It's too risky, and you can injure yourself or somebody else. So don't be like that. I know a lot of people like to drink, enjoy. All that is great, but be smart and make the right decision. And ask a friend before you go out. And just say, hey, man, do you want to, maybe drink and not drink and I could drive or whatever? Just figure it out with your friends because it is not worth it in any shape or form. And you want to enjoy the holidays and be around for many, many more holidays because that's what it's about. A lot of college football this weekend, man. Some great games this weekend. Very excited about that. We'll talk about that on the Greek Zone today. We do have Kelly calling us from Vegas. He's going to call us from Visa.net, the sports gambling station. And we'll see what he has to say about the big games this weekend. Miami's got to win. They're playing Pitt. No room for error. That's at 12 o'clock Saturday. So the Canes got to win, and they got to win big because Notre Dame beat Pitt pretty big. And they are looking at all different things when these voters are putting it in. Head-to-head means something because Miami did beat Notre Dame, but also opponents that they both played. The committee was saying last night that does mean something. So hats off to the Canes.
Or do they just always prefer Notre Dame over the Miami Hurricanes?
I think. Well, you don't know what's going to happen with the other games, but I think with the committee, even though they say they're unbiased, I don't believe that they are.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I totally believe they're biased.
Yeah, I think Notre Dame is a bigger draw, unfortunately, bigger name. And TV and all that other stuff that goes into it. But we'll see. I mean, maybe Miami goes. There's a lot of games with so many different possibilities. SEC championship, we don't know what's going to happen there. Alabama's playing Auburn. So many games. So Monday we'll have a better, clearer picture. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Happy Thanksgiving. Appreciate you guys always tuning in to the radio station and also supporting our sponsors. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on, tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Expect heavier than usual delays approaching Palm Beach International this morning. If you are flying out of town, make sure you leave extra travel time. Check with your carrier for their latest flight information before heading to the airport. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? Score huge deals on your perfect bed at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Stop in today and let the sleep experts find the right upgrade for your unique needs. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at its best. Full bar, full liquor, full nude. And this Thursday night, it's a huge party. Thanksgiving Eve party. This is the place to be. Drink specials, giveaways all night long. And it's Monroe's of Palm Beach with beautiful ladies. Don't be a turkey and miss this event. This Thursday night, it's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Thanksgiving Eve party. It's a place you want to be. And there's beautiful ladies. Be thankful for Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
Dad, the holidays always remind me how much time we've spent together here at the business. But you and Mom, you've always dreamed of having more time to travel, to be with family, to really enjoy the season.
I know. I've thought about stepping away, but after all these years, I just don't even know where to begin.
I met someone at Transworld Business Advisors. They said selling doesn't have to be complicated. They'll guide you step by step so you can finally start living that next chapter.
You know, dear, maybe this year, the best gift I can give your mom is the time we've always talked about.
This holiday season, give yourself the gift of peace of mind. At Transworld Business Advisors, we help business owners find the right buyer, the right value, and the right future. Visit tworld.com today or give us a call at 833-735-5352. That's 833-SELL-FLA. And make your next year the start of something new.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Conditions remain comfortable with the exception of a few passing showers and storms this afternoon. We will get into the middle 80s and stay there through this evening. With mostly cloudy skies, we have a slow cool down coming overnight tonight into your Thursday morning. Be prepared Thursday afternoon for a few showers and storms.
This report is sponsored by Florida Power and Light.
With the FPL Energy Manager, you can easily monitor how much energy you're using, see which appliances use the most, and how it affects your bill. Learn more at fpl.com/ways to save.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Your midday break from the daily grind. Welcome to the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Yes, we are live and providing entertainment for you guys and getting you ready for the big holiday, Thanksgiving, the first holiday of the big three. So here it is, Thanksgiving. I hope you guys have a nice holiday with your family and enjoy and be thankful. And also appreciate people in your lives. It's always nice to tell people you appreciate them while they're still around. You don't wait till they drop dead, because then they probably can't hear you. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hi.
And it is time for some facts of fun.
It's Freddy's Fun Facts. Alrighty. You know, I like to base them on the holiday of the day. I'm actually going to base it on tomorrow's holiday because it's Thanksgiving and we won't be here. But if you want to know, November 26th, National Cake Day. So as they say, have your cake and eat it too.
I wonder where that saying comes from.
Anti-obesity day. Good grief day, like how Charlie Brown. Good grief. Let's see. National Jukebox Day. National Law Day. National Tie One On Day. I think a lot of people are going to be tying one on later on.
They'll be tying one on.
Definitely going to be tying one on. Let's see if it's anything else fun. Not really. And then, so I'm going to be giving you some facts you may or may not know. Hopefully, I like to give you things you don't about Thanksgiving. The first Thanksgiving lasted 3 days.
Man.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
3 whole days.
Wonder who cooked that.
Do you remember what year that was?
It was.
Did you retain that?
Yeah, it was 1672.
I want to say you're so close.
I remember it was 16-something.
It is.
1626.
You're so close. I think you could be right. I thought it was 1621, but
I'll go with your guess because you're smarter.
I didn't retain. Do you remember, Dom? Did you retain
I did not retain it.
No, he was blown out.
Maybe a 1627?
Thanks, you.
1621? I don't know. But yeah, it lasted 3 whole days. Sounds like a big old party. I'm surprised that they can catch these suckers. Turkeys can run up to 20 miles per hour.
I've heard that. I saw one time there was a turkey on 95. I was looking at it. I said, whoa, dude.
We're not talking about these butterballs that they keep all caged up. We're talking about the wild turkeys.
Oh, okay.
The night before Thanksgiving, as we know, is one of the biggest bar nights of the year. It's basically what they call family survival training, is what they say.
Man, so many people just really, it seems like more and more just can't handle the family.
Well, it's because I don't think it's necessarily a lot of immediate, but then you have your extended family. It can be a lot. Benjamin Franklin, I talked about this yesterday, wanted the turkey to be America's national bird, not the bald eagle. They said, imagine saluting a big chubby bird with attitude. Turkeys actually purr.
Really?
Yeah, even though when they do the gobble, they said when they're relaxed and happy, they purr if you like scratch them. So if your turkey wasn't purring, you cooked it right.
Always remember, if you're going to put the thumb God.
What?
Nothing. Forget.
What the heck were you trying to say?
Nothing.
I don't even know.
I don't either. In 1953, Swanson accidentally ordered 260 tons of extra turkey, so they threw it into aluminum trays with sides and invented the TV dinner.
Really?
Yep, because they ordered so much turkey.
Ooh, my God. Who would have thought that?
Who knew? This makes me go, all right, check yourself, Franny, because I could easily fall into this amount. The average American, do you want to guess how many calories they eat on Thanksgiving?
Over 2,000?
Do you want to guess? Besides over, do you have like a
exact number?
Somewhat.
2210.
What do you think? The number of calories the average American eats on Thanksgiving?
2622.
4,500 calories. Yeah. Wow. On Thanksgiving. 4,500.
Could you imagine if you were someplace and they weighed everything you ate? They told you
Whole Foods does that.
No, I'm saying when you're there. Oh, Denise, get another stuffing? There's another 400 calories.
They said turkeys can actually blush. Their heads turn bright red when they're excited. Mad or possibly being pardoned on national TV. We're doing Thanksgiving fun facts. The first Macy's parade didn't have balloons. It had live animals from the Central Park Zoo.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Butterball, as we know, has a hotline that answers over 100,000 calls each year. And yes, people have asked if you can thaw a turkey with a hairdryer. We have our own turkey hotline if you guys want to call with G-Man. Black Friday used to have a different name. The day everyone tried to return their terrible gifts early. Kidding, kind of, but yeah, they did. And it was like, that's way too long. And one more thing here for your Thanksgiving fun facts. Those turkeys, wild turkeys sleep in trees. So you think dealing with your relatives is tough? Imagine waking up to 20 turkeys staring down at you from the trees. And there you go for your fun facts.
So Black Friday used to be people return gifts? That's what it's saying? That's weird because you got gifts on Thanksgiving and then you return them? Doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. I don't know, G-Man. I'm just reading what I got.
Oh, no, I'm not questioning you. 877-927-6969. If you're having a Thanksgiving, you're giving out gifts, call me. I would love that. Here you go. Here's the turkey, and I bought you something. Happy holidays. Again, how about picking up the phone, doing something different tomorrow? I know a lot of people like to say massive text and say happy Thanksgiving. Put a little effort into it, huh? Come on. Pick up the phone. One of my buddies called me this morning. I haven't heard from him in years. It was so nice when I talked to him. And then he called me back like 20 minutes later. He needed something. He said he didn't want to ask for the favor on the first call, so he waited 20 minutes. I was like, oh, you're so nice. You're such a DB. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys want. So growing up, they say when there's siblings in a family, the one who gets the worst grades in a study usually makes more money. Tom, can you think in your house off the top of your head who was the worst in school? You don't have to say the person's, who it was. But does that fit your norm?
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it is pretty shocking because when you would think about it, you think if they didn't do good in, you might think, they didn't do good the other way. Franny, could you think about it?
My sisters and I both have, I don't know how Giselle did because she was a bit older than us. I mean, obviously did okay. But my sister Karen and Karen we're not even a year apart, but she was a grade older than me. We kind of flip-flopped. There was times where I was doing way better and then boys and weed. And then she was doing better.
Boys
and she wasn't.
and weed, I just got that.
Yeah, and then she wasn't, and then she did better.
All right, so it really
we
doesn't
kind of
fit.
flip-flopped. Yeah, so it doesn't really fit for us.
All right.
But she's very successful. I would say financially she's more successful than I am.
Well, yeah, it depends what you measure success. Is it financial or maybe what they
finance.
do? Well, I'm saying everybody's different.
I know, I'm kidding. Some people just being happy and doing what they love.
Yeah.
But for me, it's money. But yeah, she is financially more successful.
Let us know in your house. Maybe it was something that, you went through. And you said, you know what? My brother or sister didn't do that well in school, but they're kicking ass now in life. And were you surprised? I think you might be surprised, too. I think the ones who do worse in school also tend to have a little bit more street smart. Just something that I think, that I've seen over the years.
And a lot of times street smarts can lead to success.
Mm-hmm. There's other articles that say the one who's better looking in the family usually ends up doing better financially. There has been studies about that does help you. It's called pretty syndrome. It's out there for a lot of people if you utilize it. Some people don't. They want to be just based on their ability and who they are. I'd be like, screw that. Anything I can do. Don, what do you got?
I got Mike on the phone.
Hello, Mike. Welcome to the program. Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, buddy. It's nice to talk to you, Greek. Happy Thanksgiving to you. And I just want to let you know, I just left the grocery store.
Yeah.
And they recalled all the Butterball turkey.
Really?
Because they forgot to butter the balls.
Oh, yeah, you called the other day. That's so nice. Thank you. Appreciate that little tidbit.
You can use it again.
I'll leave it to you. I got other ones. Thank you so much.
So this is interesting. I read, because you were talking about siblings, I had read something that men are likely to live longer if you have a sister who had a baby or got pregnant at 45 or after.
Wow, that's
in
tough.
her life.
Yeah, that's rare, too.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, a lot of people have children after 45. It happens, but it's
more
rare.
so these days.
Yeah, but it is rare.
So I tried to pull up the article because I saw this yesterday and we didn't chat about it, and so I took it off of my show prep. But it was really interesting to see that if they have a sister who has a baby at age 45 or older, it suggests that men are likely to live longer, that the shared genetic factor may influence both female fertility at an older age, the fact that she's still able to have a kid at 45 and older, and male longevity. So they said specifically the study found that brothers with 3 or more sisters, including at least one who gave birth after 45, were up to 22% less likely to die in any given year after the age of 50.
So tomorrow, if you're at Thanksgiving, do you say to one of your sisters who's 40, is like, hey, want to have a kid?
Why don't you try to conceive? If it works, looks like I'm going to live a long time.
I mean, not for you, but for me.
Which I did. I found that very interesting. And then speaking of life expectancy, this is something different, but it's still kind of in the same realm. They said a new study found that well-known singers in the U.S. and Europe tend to die about 4 years earlier. Average age of 75, right? On average, compared to lesser-known singers, the average age is 79.
Okay.
So the research matched 324 famous singers with 324 less famous peers by birth year, gender, nationality, music genre, and whether it's a solo or band status.
Okay.
Importantly, the extra risk of earlier death kicked in after fame had been achieved, suggesting fame itself, not just being a career musician, but brings added health risk. The added risk is also comparable to other serious health hazards like occasional smoking, all kinds of stuff. The authors say the stress of fame, heavy public scrutiny, pressures to perform, loss of privacy may lead to harmful coping behaviors, which could be drugs, drinking, whatever it is, and make famous, and even the stressors on your heart, your health, they said make famous people more vulnerable. So if that's, I can understand that, but man, what a difference in comparing 3 that are kind of, somewhat famous to very famous, the same amount, and just the difference in age. So yeah, 4 years earlier, they tend to die 4 years earlier than those that are not as known.
Well, all the things you say, it definitely adds to it. I mean, the stress is unbelievable, like you said. I need another, maybe another big album. When you're famous, all of a sudden you're just normal. That hurts.
Yep.
So I can see all those things. And
the one that's fighting through that is the Rolling Stones. They say, screw that. They're going, they're bulldozing right through that.
Oh, yeah, the Stones are unbelievable. Around 50 years. And they still sell out stadiums. Don, you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Mike on the phone from Green Acres.
Hello, Mike. How are you? Thanks for stopping by yesterday helping.
Yeah, it was good to see everybody. Really enjoyed the time there. And happy hump day. You can't forget about that.
Happy hump day to you.
Happy hump day, Franny, Green, Dumpster. By the way, I was leaving. It was about 3:30. I think they were packing up by then. And from Crazy Horse, and 3 ladies came about and looking for a turkey, and I said, "Well, I can't give you a turkey, but how would you like some veggies?" So they were like, "Yeah." Couldn't thank me enough. I gave them the bag of veggies.
That was nice of you.
Sure that, I just kept on checking the bottom of the bag in case there was the bumper sticker, but I checked it a couple hundred times. So I gave them this way I didn't have to get rid of them, from bring them back to home. And
that's awesome.
That was very, very nice of you. You didn't have to do that. I know we did have a little extra produce, but those turkeys went fast, like 20 minutes.
Yeah, they were gone.
Yeah.
And everybody only got one. So
there was a couple, but the bag's only one.
Yeah. They got rid of all the money except somebody got the 500.
Yeah.
Obviously. Oh, good. Yeah. No, it was nice. Nice, very nicely done. Good to see Jim. Haven't seen him in a while since we had lunch together one time.
From Florida Talk Real Estate, yep.
Yeah, he wants to get together for lunch again, so he knows my number. He'll call me.
Okay. Well, we appreciate you stopping by, buddy, and helping us out. You're always a good person and a big man, and thank you for your efforts.
Not a problem. You have a great Thanksgiving, everybody.
You too, Mike.
You too.
Later.
47142 started off with Real Radio. We got a bunch of text messages about 4 words that can ruin Thanksgiving, and you can play along. I put it on our social media, too, on our Instagram, at RealRadio921, if you can't jump on this text line or call us. So we have it here. Let's see. Oh, actually, hold on. I got a couple things on here. We'll get into those, but I apologize. There's a few things I have not looked at as far as Thanksgiving. All right. So we have here. My friend used to cook a bird from frozen on Thanksgiving. We all worked in a restaurant that opened at 11. So we were there at 9 a.m. getting prepped. She was always first shift. One of the second shift staff members would stop at her house, remove the giblets, and adjust the temp. It was always delicious. She did it about 6 or 7 years in a row. Nobody ever had a bad thing to say. And I'm still amazed about how good it was cooked from being frozen. All right. And then we have here turkey hotline question. Let's see. Sorry, I missed a lot of these. Greek, when you stuff your turkey, do you do it wearing a Speedo or do you do it like me, commando?
I'm going to go with Speedo in case anything splatters, or, you're opening an oven and you don't want to hit anything because that can ruin the whole weekend and you might blister up and then you can't bet. So
All right.
I would wear something.
There you go. Says, my wife and I have separate bank accounts. I'm lucky enough to where the money I make covers all the bills and my debt. And my wife will pay her own debt out of her income. She likes to spend money on shopping, but I always tell her, excuse me, where did it go? I always tell her if she needs me to send her more money, just ask. If we really needed to, we could buckle down on the spending and have a sizable amount of residual income between the both of us. And then we have, this is a great idea for leftovers. I've been doing this for the past couple years. Get some egg roll wrappers and make Thanksgiving egg rolls. A little bit of everything in there. Freeze them till you want them. When you fry them, and have some gravy for dipping. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. That's a great idea. I love that. And you can have them for like later on and just freeze them for a while. I like that. Good call. Let's see. Scam on Facebook. Scumbags were selling 20 pounds of bulk Hershey bars for $11. They take your payment and would send you a receipt for the $11. Then they charge your credit card or debit $80 to $90 and never send you the candy.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I haven't heard that.
And Franny said earlier, a lot of scams around the holidays.
Mm-hmm. All right, so 4 words to ruin your Thanksgiving. All right, let's see. Why is she here is one of them. 4 words to wreck a Thanksgiving dinner. I want Chinese food. One thing to ruin my Thanksgiving is someone telling me to turn off the Penthouse. I like that. Get it? Turn it off.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. 4 words that ruin Thanksgiving. Dinner canceled. Go home. Who called the police? Or shut those kids up? 4 words at a potluck Thanksgiving meal. Who brought the Brussels sprouts? I love Brussels sprouts. Greek, is that a big turkey baster in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Somebody wanted to know.
Oh, always happy to see you.
And that's what we have so far. So if you guys want to play along, you absolutely can. That text line is 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
4 words that can ruin a Thanksgiving, and let us know.
Did you guys hear about the Campbell company, what happened with one of its executives?
No.
Like Campbell Soup. So one of its executives on leave while it's investigating claims that he was on a rant, all right? Making racist comments, mocking the company's products, and it all got caught on, and customers, and it was in an audio recording, making fun of their company products and customers.
Wow.
So Martin Bally, Campbell's vice president of information technology, was named in this lawsuit. And it was filed by Robert Garza, former Campbell's employee. The lawsuits was in Michigan, where both men were live. Campbell's is headquartered in New Jersey, just so you know. So it claims that he met with Bally in November 2024 to discuss his salary. During the meeting, which Garza allegedly recorded, Bally described Campbell's food as highly processed food and said that the food was for poor people. This is one of the higher-ups. He claimed that Bally made racist remarks about Indian workers, whom he called idiots. According to the lawsuit, Garza said Bally also told him that he often went to work high after consuming marijuana edibles. See, this is one of the head guys there.
Yeah, you'd be surprised at all this for a lot of companies, too.
Garza said he told his manager that he wanted to report Bally's comments to Campbell's Human Resource Department. Garza said that his manager didn't encourage him to report the comments, but also gave him no advice on how to proceed. So this Garza guy was terminated from Campbell's, so now he's seeking monetary damages. He also named Bally and the manager, the op-roll guy, in a lawsuit saying they were responsible for his termination. So Campbell said that if the comments on the audio recording were in fact made by Bally, because it is there, they just have to be like, was that you or not? I mean,
they got to verify.
They have to verify, but it's so hard these days too, right? That it is unacceptable. He said such language does not reflect our values and the culture of our company. We do not tolerate that kind of language under any circumstances. So we will see what happens. But if you are able to hear, because they leaked the audio. I know that too. They leaked the audio. It's bad.
Well, the other thing about this,
it's really bad.
It's not a worker, all right? It's somebody that's has a big job. So that really adds a little bit to it, because then you would think, well, this is a manager or somebody with a big status job. He knows more than maybe your average day worker. So I'm sure at Campbell's, they're definitely going to do a job right now to try to like damage control and try to figure it out, because that doesn't look good at all. It's not good, especially when somebody's saying, like I said, who's has a big authority in the company and probably made good money. But yeah, not a good thing to do. Not a good thing to put out there. I'm sure they're not happy about that, especially around the holidays. People are going to be like, whatever. And that'll be everywhere because bad news always travels faster than good news. If he said, oh, it's a great company, I love working here, I highly recommend it, nobody would care. When somebody smashes it, that's what happens. A girl comes home and she says, my husband's great, and he brought me roses, and I can't believe I have the greatest guy in the world. Nobody cares. She comes home and says, oh, my God, he's banging his trainer. The whole world knows. Bad news travels fast. It just does. Just like if you have a bad Thanksgiving dinner. And when you leave tomorrow and family says, how was it? Say live. If it wasn't good, say it was great. Awesome. Next year, make sure you put me in. I can't wait. I'm counting the days. Also, siblings, did you have a brother or sister, and did they do bad in school and then end up making more money than you? If money is the biggest thing for you, then it could probably suck, especially if you studied a lot growing up.
Well, what if the sibling's way older than you, too?
Well, that's a different thing, obviously. So you're trying to measure it evenly. You know what I mean?
Are you measuring by how they were at your age?
Well, I think you would know if your brother, even if your brother or sister was 10, 15 years older than you, if they did good in school or not. Wait, you could ask any parent, how was he in school?
Somebody says Greek. What was, they're saying you're right. They said, what was the 9th grade dropout? I'm guessing they were. With a GED, I'm the most affluent person in my family.
God bless. Again, many CEOs and people who start companies dropped out of high school, college. Yeah, so it doesn't
never
matter.
Finished, never graduated. 4 words that can ruin any holiday. Dominic is the father.
Oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
That's a bad phone call. That's a bad phone call. I think I'm pregnant. That could be a tough one. Yeah, there could be some messy situations at Thanksgiving. Just try to have a good time. Let's not ruin Thanksgiving. Let's enjoy Thanksgiving and be happy. And don't leave early either, because people cook and they prepare, and if you scoot out early, people get a little upset.
So
you don't do that?
Scoot early? Oh, he always scoots early.
I was at your remote long the other day.
Yeah, because Christy was there. All right, so
that's not why.
Workers are getting ready. You've never stayed more than 10 minutes at any of my remotes.
I would have stayed longer, but you gave me a complex.
Yeah, because you were only there for her. So workers are getting ready to shop Cyber Monday on the job. We're all going to be, most of us, the majority are going to be back on Monday, and that's another big shopping holiday.
Yeah.
I love it. They're like, so if you're going to shop online Monday while working, guess what? You're not alone, because 3 in 5 full-time employees say they plan to look for Cyber Monday deals while at work this year.
Sad.
Most of them say they don't feel guilty about it because everyone does it. That's according to a survey by Coupon Follow. Throughout the rest of the year, employees spend an average of nearly 2.5 hours a week shopping online during work. I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm.
They said, just a heads up, that 1 in 4 workers gets busted for shopping online at work.
Yeah. I mean, if you're on your computer, they're going to find out.
I wonder if they're, like on Monday, this coming Monday, I wonder if they pay more attention.
They might. Even isn't Tuesday Travel Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
Where people make they also said now they're looking at people in their computer for betting. People are betting at work. This week, there's college basketball all week in Hawaii and in Bahamas. And a lot of people are sports betting, and it's online. Our company knows if you log into your computer every day. And if you don't log into your computer every day and you're an employee who should be here, they'll send you an email, and they'll say, where you been? I know somebody that happened to.
That's never happened to me.
Well, you log in every day.
Well, no, but even if I'm not here and I don't log in, I've never received an email asking where I was.
Well, they do know if you're there. I mean, obviously, you have your days that you're on vacation.
No, I understand, but if it's an unplanned day, I've never seen that before.
Me either.
Yeah.
Well, I know somebody who it happened to, and they had to change their schedule.
I was going to say, because you've had unplanned days, too. Have you ever gotten that?
I'm the Greek. Come on.
Oh, okay. Got it. Or it's not real, because I've never had that ever happen in my career.
I swear to you on my dad that it happened to somebody in this building. So I would not make it up. I would not. And I take my job too serious. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. It is the Penthouse. Happy Thanksgiving, you gobblers. And you want to be a balloon? What do you want to be? We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
There's a person trying to cross the street. They're in one of those little, scooters that you can shop in.
Okay.
The person's missing their left leg, and apparently it's recent because when I saw them trying to walk afterwards,
still bleeding.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Expect heavier than usual delays approaching Palm Beach International this morning. If you are flying out of town, make sure you leave extra travel time. Check with your carrier for their latest flight information before heading to the airport. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure or supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you get coverage options based on how much you want to pay for car insurance. And then you decide how to spend the rest of your money because you're in charge. Today, you're going to pay down your credit card bill. But you decide when you'll pay it. Before the due date, so those interest charges don't get you. But you decide if you pay it in full. But you definitely should, because again, interest charges. With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, we'll help you find coverage at a fair price. And then you're in charge. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Hey, it's the Greek for Joseph's Classic Market, the place I'm in 7 days a week. Prepared foods, bakeries, seafood, meats, pizza, fruits, and vegetables, where all great meals begin. Joseph's Classic Market, 4 great locations: Palm Beach Gardens, Delray, Boca, and West Palm. Your next great meal you want to have? Make sure you stop at Joseph's Classic Market. Proud sponsor of Greek's Gridiron 2025. Joseph's Classic Market, where all great meals begin. Peace.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and dealing with celiac and gut issues, I kept feeling off even though I thought I was doing all the right things. Viome showed me what my body actually needed. The at-home test was super simple. The kit came to my door, I followed the instructions, mailed it back, and a couple weeks later, my results were in the Viome app. Now I know exactly what foods to eat and what to avoid, and I'm taking custom supplements and biotics made just for my biology. I've noticed real changes, better digestion, more energy, even clearer focus. So stop guessing and start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, IOME, Viome.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
Together, we're Anajar and Levine.
If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America. fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey guys, it's Ryan. I want to tell you about my new pastime, Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has been around for over a decade, delivering the most fun you can have online. Play social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. So sign up at ChumbaCasino.com.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21+.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Conditions remain comfortable with the exception of a few passing showers and storms this afternoon. We will get into the middle 80s and stay there through this evening. With mostly cloudy skies, we have a slow cool down coming overnight tonight into your Thursday morning. Be prepared Thursday afternoon for a few showers and storms.
This report is sponsored by AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
This holiday season at AT&T, learn how to get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible iPhone trade-in. Any condition. Requires trade-in of iPhone 14 Pro Max or higher. Excludes iPhone 16e. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and listen now.
She's got the sass and the right amount of smartass.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Happy Thanksgiving Eve. Don't be a turkey. Keep Real Radio on all the time. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
It's time for a trifecta.
Hold on 1 second, G-Man.
Take your time.
I have something for you.
Oh, nice. Hope it's a present.
I was just wanting to know if you could clarify something for me. What were you talking about right here?
Always remember if you're going to put the thumb up.
What?
Nothing. Who the hell knows?
What were you trying to say?
I was saying something, but I was thinking something else, and I didn't think I could shoot it in.
Put the thumb up and then gibberish.
I was like, what?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify that. Thank you.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
Always appreciate you, pointing out my shortcomings. You wonder why I walk around depressed all the time. There was going to be some basketball at South Beach tonight. One of my buddies wants me to go to the game, but I said I'm going to pass. I'm going to South Beach and seeing the Bucks and the Heaters. I'm sure South Beach will be lit up tonight. By the way, Club 11, which is down there, got voted one of the best nightclubs in America on a certain survey that's out there for nightclubs. Always a great time there. Open 24 hours a day. I still can't believe they're open up 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. That blows my mind. Is Space ever closed?
I don't think so.
No,
they do
but
it just for a little bit, right?
yeah, it might be for like an hour or two just to clean up.
Okay.
Like that.
It's still amazing.
But that's too, like, with Club 11, how do they not have any
Yeah.
downtime?
Yeah, it's still amazing that when you drive past there sometimes and you see people waiting in line.
At 9 in the morning?
Yeah, and long lines. Like, I'm not talking like, you're at Joseph's, 10 people. I mean, around the block.
Oh, yeah.
And you wonder, like, what the hell are they giving away? Or what are they getting? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but Club of 11 did get voted best nightclub in.
I haven't been there before.
You would love it.
No, I'm sure. I've heard great things about it.
If you ever want to go, let me know. We have a great connection with one of the owners who's always invited me down there, and they'll take care of you.
Nice.
And one of my other friends who's involved is a big fan of yours. So you ever want to go down there, maybe with one of your friends or Matt, let us know.
Christy?
You know what? I'm not even going to think about that. You know? I'm like, oh, my God, what are you doing here? Trying to get her to go New York Pride tonight.
Don't you understand? She's not in town. Franny said that.
No, Franny said she called already. She said, what are you doing tonight?
Well, no, tonight for Wednesday night.
So you never know. Also, there'll be some football tomorrow. Chiefs in Dallas. That's going to be a big game, 4:25. Packers kick off with the Detroit Lions. And then at night, it's like the people that come over your house that you really don't want to see. Cincinnati and the Ravens, not going to be a great game. And hopefully you're not chasing all day because that sucks. That could ruin your holiday. So bet, if you're betting, I know a lot of people are now, just bet and have fun. At the dinner table, that's what people were talking about, their prop bets. Who do you got? I got CeeDee Lamb. What about you? I got Mahomes over rushing yards. I got Gibbs. That's what you'll be hearing. College football playoff came out. Top 4 stayed the same. Georgia, number 4. Texas A&M, 3. Indiana, 2. And the Buckeyes, number 1. I don't think anybody beats Ohio State. I really don't. Got a good team. Hurricanes are still in it, but they cannot lose on Saturday against Pittsburgh. They got to win. And they got to win big because Notre Dame beat Pittsburgh pretty bad. So one of the things that the committee said they look at is not only head-to-head, but they also look at the two teams if they played the same opponent. So if the Canes, win 27-24, not a good thing. They got to blow out Pitt. And also you got to look at the weather this weekend because it might be cold up there. I know the Northeast is supposed to get some cold weather. They are saying that.
A lot of people are. I told you it was that polar vortex, yeah.
And they said
country.
we might even get some cold weather tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So I had to just check. I was just like, all right, what is going on here? Because, of course, you said Club 11 24/7. They are closed on Monday and Tuesday. They close at 10 a.m. on Monday, Club 11. And then Monday, Tuesday, they reopen on Wednesday, excuse me. But for Space, I was like, all right, what are their hours? I couldn't find on their website, but I did a little AI overview if this is correct. So they said, same thing. They're actually closed Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Oh, wow.
So this is saying they're only open Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday opens at 11 o'clock. And they continue the party from Friday night, often running past midnight. Sunday often extends into the afternoon. So it keeps on going Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then they're saying Sunday around 3 or 4 o'clock p.m. is when they close.
All right, so they're not open as much as Club 11, obviously.
Yeah, no, they are, but they do run that over 24 hours because so does 11. But I was looking, I was like, how can they do that? And I understand this. Then I guess you take those 4 days and you just clean the hell out of those clubs.
Oh, sure.
But even with 11, because they know there's multiple rooms. I haven't been, but I do know of it. I know there's multiple rooms on this stuff. Do they shut down certain sections, but then keep others open? So that's why they're still considered 24/7, so they can maintain them?
I would think so. I've been there a few times. But, it's always, the thing you hear about 24/7. They're open 24/7.
Yeah, and which could mean the establishment itself, but since there's so many different areas, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just curious.
Or maybe they, like you said, close an area for 2 hours to clean up and just keep it going or whatever. And also, it's a club. It's also a strip club. There's a lot of different things going on in Club 11. Very, very cool place, no doubt about it. And you'll definitely experience. But I'm always shocked when you go to those places you drive by, or maybe you're in there at 12 o'clock in the afternoon and it's packed. You're like, oh, my God.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says, thanks, Franny. Now I can think about his disgruntled workers in the Campbell's canning line. And then we have 4 words Greek would say to ruin Franny's Thanksgiving. Franny, where's your friend? So you guys can play along. We were doing that. 4 words that can ruin your Thanksgiving.
I got one
What's
for
that?
Franny. Oh, wait. The Greek.
Oh, yeah. If she saw him in the airport in Atlanta, oh, my God. You want to ruin her? Or maybe my voice comes over on the plane. Thank you for flying with us today.
Oh, you see Franny look up and around. Oh no.
I want to point out a special thanks to a young lady in row 16, CB.
Open the door. We haven't left the gate yet.
Let me out.
I can't take it. Francis is here. Put your hands together. Oh, my God. That that'd be so great. I would love to do that. Or if you ever got on a plane, you sit next to somebody, you would die. You want to talk about like somebody's face? You just wait till I would wait till the plane took off, and then I would lean back and I'd be like, "You mind if I put my seat up?"
So I ask you guys, what do you think is the number one thing that parents argue about the most with teenagers?
I would say, I think it depends. Like when their age, like 14, 15, or 16. I would say something to do with driving and drinking. Maybe something they put on social media.
So driving is the right answer. They said parents with teen drivers found that 51% say vehicles and road rules spark the most arguments, more so than screen time, grades, their life plans, or even dating. They said, what are the hot buttons? Speeding, of course, cited by 60% of parents. Curfew violations, staying out too late with the, when they're driving around. Complaints about how much gas the teen is using.
Mm-hmm.
That's about 50%. On average, these families said they argue about driving-related issues at least 4 times a month.
Well, and then isn't there I know a lot of my friends have trackers on their kids' cars, and they can tell how fast they're going and stuff like that.
And Life 360 can track that.
Yeah, I mean, we never had that, obviously. But I mean, it was, I think you definitely worry because you see it, what I mean? Then I think what sparks a lot of stuff, and I've heard my friends who have kids, is the lies. Like they'll come in, they'll be like, were you speeding tonight? No. And then they have it in front of them. So right away, the kid's lying.
Oh, my girlfriend, she follows her daughter who's up in Tallahassee at FSU and other ones. And what she sees, even if she's with friends, she's not driving, it'll show how fast they're going. She'll text her and be like, tell them to slow down.
Yeah.
I see the speed limit. Tell them to slow. Or she'll text a friend. Like, my daughter's in your car, slow down.
Yeah, I mean,
she'll do it all the time.
And again, it's another step of being a parent. And obviously, it's harder today when you see these things because I think sometimes less is more. And you want to caution them, obviously. But I see the biggest thing is social media. Like a lot of my friends who have daughters, they don't like certain things they post, and they have said that to me. But the driving thing, I could definitely say.
So along with the driving disagreements, taking an emotional toll on parents, the finances with the driving the vehicles also stack up, they claim. Looking at the cost, they said that 81% of parents surveyed pay for all or some of their teenagers' gas.
It's the first problem.
Contributing to about $176 on average per month. 91% cover all or some of their insurance, totaling an average of $206 per month. And 92% say they pay for all or some of their car's maintenance, costing around $158 per month on average. Said faced with rising costs and safety concerns, many parents are trading some teen independence for greater oversight from, they said, telematics to stricter house rules. And so they claim here that with that cost overall, it's about, where did my article go? They say that it's about $6,000 a year that they're paying for when it comes to driving.
And I bet you that's a low estimate, especially with
that's average.
Yeah, and like I said, it's got to be higher for a lot of paying for the car, everything like that. And for me,
that's gas, insurance, maintenance.
All right, and that's not even the car.
No, so the claim is, I'm guessing, I'm assuming with this, the car's paid out.
I think if I had a child and you're driving, you got to get a job doing something. Work in a mall, after school, work at a restaurant, do something. You can't give it to them carte blanche. Because, again, there's no stake in the game. You don't care. Again, when it comes out of your pocket, you're going to feel it.
And I do. I started working when I was 14 years old and always have. But I do know that a lot of parents are like, all right, as long as you're heading your books and then you're doing your sports or whatever. And a lot of are just very, very busy.
Yeah, well,
and they're in clubs and doing all this.
Well, there's different situations.
Yeah.
I'm talking about somebody who goes to school, doesn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Say they don't play sports. Say they're not doing good in school.
And that I get.
Yeah, they're just banging around.
But I've known cousins, too, that didn't get a job until after college because they were focused so much on their studies and residency. And to me, I was just shocked by it. But when they get out of college, they're a doctor because they go to medical school and they do this and that. But their parents paid for everything knowing what their future was going to be like.
Yeah, I think if it works out like that, it's great, but it always doesn't. But I think the kids have to also understand the value of money and be a little responsible.
I agree, yeah.
To teach them, because that's how you're going to learn, like anything else. If it comes out of your pocket, you know what? You're going to feel it. Dom, you have somebody on hold?
I do. I have Steve on the phone. Steve on the phone.
Hey, Steve, what's happening? Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, Penthouse. It's an absolute pleasure to be listening to you for the last few years. You guys make my day every day. And hopefully yesterday I made somebody else's day. Matter of fact, 2 people's days. And what I'm calling to tell you is that I donated that $200. And next year, if you do the turkeys again, I'll try to do the same thing and maybe up it a little bit. How's that?
That's very nice of you.
Whatever you do and what you did was extremely generous, and you did. You made a couple people very, very happy, so thank you so very much.
Yeah, that's great.
Well, the point is you make people happy every day. And if I could do, just a little bit to make somebody else's day happy, then I'm going to do it. And, I was talking about you at dinner last night with a friend of mine who's never heard the show before. I think I've converted a new listener. Anyway, this guy, he's actually staying in our house because he's not doing well with his wife. He had no place to go. And we just said, all right, you could just stay here.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
Downstairs. He's staying we have like an in-law suite downstairs, so he's staying downstairs. And the point is that we invited him to come to Thanksgiving tomorrow.
Nice.
And he said, I don't know. It's not my family, whatever. I said, listen, I just heard on the Penthouse that if you know somebody who doesn't have anywhere to go to invite him, I'm inviting you. If you don't go, then you're going against the Penthouse, and we cannot have that.
I mean, do you think I want to go to Atlanta?
It's not going. I'll make sure.
So let me ask you, how did you describe the show?
Three goofballs having fun all day, making us all laugh.
All right.
Yep, sounds right.
Well, I think that's a very nice thing you're doing. And again, I mean that certain things. If you listen a long time, 95% of the time I'm banging around and having a good time and trying to entertain. But I do have some serious messages. And it is one that I think that a lot of people should do. And even if you ask, if they say no, at least, you know what? You throw it out there like, hey, come on over and don't be alone.
Well, just like me, he's a Brooklyn boy. He totally would get you, coming from the Northeast. And I think he's going to be a good listener from now on.
Well, we appreciate that.
Yeah.
Word of mouth is typically how we get our listeners.
Yeah, we appreciate it. And it's very nice what you did yesterday at the turkey event. That is so nice.
Yeah, I would love to do it again next year. So, listen, you guys with the 97 turkeys gone in 20 minutes, just God bless you all for doing that, making all those people happy. And if I can do my part, I'm going to do it. And that's what I need you to know, that God willing, I'm around next year. We'll take care of it. We'll do it again.
You got it, pal.
Well,
it sounds like a deal.
Yep, you know how to find us.
That's right. And it is up to the guy upstairs.
Sure
Thank you so much.
Right now. You're welcome. Have a beautiful Thanksgiving, everybody.
You too. So nice. 877-927-6969. If you want to call up and say nice things about us, please do. I could also text us at Real Radio 47142. My dad taught me many, many things. One of his biggest things that he always said is people never get tired of hearing they're doing a good job or you look good today. So, Dom, you're doing a good job.
Oh,
Randy,
thanks.
You look good today. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us.
I guess I'll try to look better tomorrow.
I guess I'll try to do a good job.
So, I was spreading it out. The Secretary of Transportation, I don't know if you guys saw this, and I noticed this a little, but again, things have changed. Years ago when you used to get on a plane, I'm going back, people would get pretty dressed up, and, same thing with church, and a lot of people have gotten very casual. So this week, I guess he put out a statement. It was in the New York Post about, hey, maybe you guys should dress up a little bit better when you're getting on planes. You never know who you're going to meet. Now that's a good place. You don't know. I guess you can't say it's a bad place to meet somebody. But I guess a lot of people have gone very, very casual. And I did talk about when I went up to New Jersey a couple of weeks ago, and I saw two girls, not guys, but I saw two girls, and I went early. So, I want to make it gin clear. It was 6 a.m. or 5:50, and they were actually in their pajamas. And they had, like, those big furry slippers.
Yeah.
And they were in line next to me. It seemed a little odd to me.
I'm going to be traveling tomorrow. I mean, not in my pajamas, but very damn close. My flight leaves at 6. And not just that, I figure might as well be ready to go. My sister, because typically we like to get a little dolled up for Thanksgiving. Our flight arrives 7:45 in Atlanta,
that's
so we
early.
get there pretty early. Yeah. I mean, we leave, as I mentioned, very, very early. And I want to be comfortable because it's that early. But then also, which made me go, oh, sweet. My sister texted, she was like, this year we're going to do our Thanksgiving in our pajamas. So it's going to be a pajama party. So I'm just going to be ready to get there.
Oh, that's awesome.
And roll in. So, yeah, I'll be that one.
So the Secretary of Transportation said maybe, and he got some pushback from people, maybe you guys should dress a little bit better. And I have seen people, but, everybody's different. I think people look at today with the airports being such a pain in the ass and, you know what, dealing with all the static and everything like that, they want to dress the way they want. But I did see a couple girls when I just flew in pajamas. I thought it was a little different. I mean, but
I want to be comfy.
Yeah, I know. Most people do.
When I was a kid, we used to have to get dressed up. My
Yeah.
parents would make us get dressed up to fly wherever we're going. And it was just like, why?
When I was little, I used to fly. I've told the story to go see my dad all over the country. And my mom used to make me wear a tie, and she would tell me I couldn't take it off. And I remember always looking around. And I felt like she was watching me. And she used to always ask my dad, did he have his tie on when he got off the plane? I wouldn't take it off because, I know protocol and I didn't want to get kicked out of the house. I had a cush life. But, yeah, this is what the Secretary of Transportation. So, basically, he's calling everybody out saying you're slops. What do you got, Tom?
I got Ronald on the phone.
Hello, Ronald. Welcome to the Penthouse. Happy Thanksgiving. What is up?
Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you and everybody there.
Happy
thank you.
Thanksgiving.
Tomorrow's my birthday.
Oh,
happy birthday.
Well, happy early birthday. So
Ah.
are you a little upset you have to share with Thanksgiving, or are you happy about it?
Yeah, does it change every year or no?
Oh, my
It
God.
does change. It changes every.
Your birthday changes every year.
Just saying. Well, because sometimes Thanksgiving's early, Franny.
I understand, but his birthday doesn't change.
Whatever.
Oh, my God.
So do you have birthday cake tomorrow?
I'm sorry.
Do you have a birthday cake tomorrow?
No, I can't. I can't do sugar.
Oh, okay.
Doctors, they
All
don't
right.
like that stuff.
Well, happy birthday.
Maybe a Twinkie I can get.
All right.
How are you feeling, Ronald?
Well, finally, I'm going to get to the right doctors in St. Mary's.
Okay.
He's orthopedic. That is a reconstructed orthopedic surgeon, and he's top notch.
Well, good.
Good.
St. Mary's.
All right. Good to hear.
That's good news.
But now I listen to your show. You guys are great. I talk to you every once in a while. You know I've had issues.
Yeah, I know. It's been a bit. That's what I was asking to see how you're doing. But that's good that you're getting to the, like you said, a good doctor over there at St. Mary's.
Yeah, let's hope for a good 2026 and a healthy one for you.
Well, they're actually giving me insurance because I'm kind of disabled, so I'm hoping they'll take it.
Well, I hope so, too.
Yes.
But anyways, you guys are a gem.
Well, thank
you. I listen to the show every morning. I listen to y'all, and you make my whole day to fight and go forward.
Well, we appreciate that. And if we
Yeah.
could do that for anybody out there and put a smile on somebody's face, that's our job. That's what we do for years, to try to entertain and have a good time. And so if it's working, we appreciate the nice words. And again, we hope for the best for you.
Yep. And happy Thanksgiving and have a happy birthday.
All right. Thank you so much, young lady.
All right. Take care.
And G2 and everybody else.
Thank you, pal. Have a nice holiday.
All right.
And happy birthday.
Thank you. All right. Ciao.
Ciao. That's very nice.
Hey, Greek, when he said young lady, he was talking to you, not Franny.
Well, I appreciate that. I like being called a lady. I wish I was a woman many times, especially when I owe a bookmaker $9,000. 877-927-6969. I do miss the bookmakers around the holidays, and especially up in the city. They're always very generous and always nice. And I would send my girls in when they had to get big payoffs. They'd be like, just send her in. Don't worry about it. All the clubs and everything like that. But yeah, I do miss that around the holidays. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody out there. And I hope you guys are getting ready to have a nice day and a great weekend. And remember tonight, don't drink and drive. It is not worth it.
I'm going to look, but yes, of course, you have Uber, Lyft. You have a designated driver. I want to see, because I haven't heard much, but typically AAA always does something.
They do it New Year's Eve, and I know...
I believe they do it today, too.
Yeah.
But I'll double check.
Yeah, Franny's going to check for you guys. We'll come back with one of those, one of that in the second hour, last hour of the show. But whatever.
What? English, please?
I don't know. He's having a really hard time. Man, and we quit doing the Misspeaks.
Thank God.
Yeah, because today was like 20 already
Yeah.
so far.
If you saw my email last
I think
night...
that's why he knows we stopped. And he was like, oh, man, thank
I can
God.
be free.
I don't have to focus on talking,
Well, I just
right?
felt it was really not right to take advantage of somebody's misfortune in life. And I'm dealing with a lot. I'm sorry. If you saw the email I sent you guys this morning, my agenda was like 4:30. So, man, I got home super late. I was like, woo-wee. Might as well do the agenda. Franny will yell at me. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What?
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Good afternoon. I-95 and the Turnpike crash-free. A crash in West Palm along Dixie Highway at Gregory Road. Also a crash west of Lake Worth. Lake Worth Road near 441. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by SuperSure.
Stop buying business insurance blind. SuperSure's licensed advisors help break things down clearly so you understand your options. When you're not sure, get SuperSure. SuperSure.com. That's SuperSure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a Florida licensed insurance agency, not an insurer, and only available in Florida.
An official message from Medicare.
Couple more minutes, and we'll start this month's book club.
You know, I usually love a plot twist, but this year, I'm comparing my options during Medicare open enrollment.
You can't assume your current health or drug plan is the best one for you.
And you gotta make sure your drugs are covered. That's important.
So is saving money.
Review all your options at Medicare.gov. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. You'll find exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 50% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Hey, it's the Greek for Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by 7 days a week to watch sports and enjoy yourself, and a great place for lunch or dinner. Voted best wings in North County. Crazy Horse Saloon has live entertainment on the weekends. You'll stop by and enjoy yourself, and there's always something going on. And if you like football, I can't think of a better place to go to Crazy Horse Saloon. Great food, live entertainment. It's a perfect ingredient to having a good night. It's a Crazy Horse Saloon. Stop by there today. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50. Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot to hang out and enjoy a game or have a cigar with a friend. A great humidor and a great atmosphere, open 7 days a week. And if you like sports, I can't think of a better place to watch a game and sit on the patio and just enjoy. Great place to meet friends and catch up and just relax and enjoy South Florida. Strike Cigar Lounge, my number one spot to have a good time, make a good night a great night. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Let's talk turkey.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio. No stuffing.
Just live radio, 24/7 news, live sports, and your favorite podcasts. And you can save them all with easy presets.
Get what millions are already thankful for.
The free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Real Radio weather from the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Conditions remain comfortable with the exception of a few passing showers and storms this afternoon. We will get into the middle 80s and stay there through this evening. With mostly cloudy skies, we have a slow cool down coming overnight tonight into your Thursday morning. Be prepared Thursday afternoon for a few showers and storms.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Get ready for Black Friday doorbuster deals at Lowe's. Save $150 on a 30-inch Blackstone griddle, now $299. Or choose a Whirlpool washer or Medea refrigerator for just $398. Valid 11/28 to 12/1. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Where Franny brings the balance and the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, that's true. No doubt about it. She brings the bite.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Somebody said to me yesterday, she always sounds so happy on Gator. I said, I don't know.
I'm happy here, too.
I'm just telling you.
Me too. I'm happy. We're almost out of here.
Like less than an hour. You guys doing Greeks, though?
Yeah, man. We don't take off.
I'm sorry. You got 2 hours.
We're taking off tomorrow and Friday.
Well, that's everybody's taking off. I mean, it's just not us.
You would come in tomorrow and Friday if you could.
If I had people to work with me, yes. Jimmy used to come in with me a lot of times on the holidays. We would do Christmas Eve. We would do Thanksgiving, which was very nice of him. But yeah, I would. Because I'd probably think of it this way. There might be one person listening and it would make their day.
Aww.
So that's why I do it. Because every time you get to hear the Greek, it's a better day. Dom's in the house.
Is it? Just kidding.
Dude, I don't care. You know I love when you break me. I mean, how much longer you got here anyway? You might not make 2026 straight in box. Franny's here.
Hey.
Man, I never thought I'd be excited about going to Atlanta, but you know what?
It ain't happening.
That's what you do for friends.
You know what, G-Man? We should go play Augusta.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah, you guys go have fun.
I believe that's nearby, Franny.
Nope, it's very far away from where I'm going.
No, it's fine. No,
Enjoy Augusta.
No,
go say hi to the hospital I was born at.
Oh, do they have like a plaque outside?
They do, yeah.
Oh, that's
Brady
awesome.
was born here.
All right. I got to move around a lot today. I'll probably be in Del Rey.
Oh, too bad she's coming up this way.
Oh, damn.
G-Man, want to go hang out on Jupiter tonight?
I might have to. Oh, my God. What a small world. And I know you were going to be here.
By the way, AAA is doing the Thanksgiving tow to go.
Nice.
To prevent impaired driving. But they do claim this is one of those last minute resorts, right? So it is 855-2-TOW to go for a safe free ride home. But the claim is, so it's going to be active 6 p.m. tonight through 6 a.m. Monday, December 1st.
Oh, wow.
So, yep, the whole Thanksgiving weekend, because there are a lot of people traveling. So they are available, as I mentioned. You can call 855-2-TOW, 2, number 2 again, go. They have the states that are, Florida's one of them, Georgia, Iowa, Michigan, North Dakota. There's a few on there. It's a free tow and ride home within 10 miles for impaired drivers.
Oh, that's free, too. It's great.
Available to both AAA members and non-members.
Wow.
They said services cannot be scheduled in advance and should only be used as a backup plan. So as I mentioned, this is backup. So they're saying, please go with a designated or knowing that you're going to use Lyft or Uber. This is one of those last resorts. This is a backup plan.
I'm sure people call them no matter what. You know, I mean, I don't think they think like that. It's nice that they provide that service for people. 10 miles, right, you said?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. All right. I might be up in Jupiter tonight doing that.
It's not 10 miles from you. Jupiter is not.
Jupiter Del Rey.
Yeah, but I'm saying you don't drink, so.
That's why. I'll be driving for somebody. That's what I'm saying.
You're going to do it.
You can drive for me.
Yeah, I'm sure. I would definitely drive for you.
I think he's like, that's not who I want to drive for.
But
hit.
I wouldn't say no to you. You know that. I would make sure you got home. Like if she was there and you were there and she was like, I need a ride and you need a ride, I'm not going to say no. I would make sure you got home. I wouldn't take you.
I'll just ride on your roof.
Yeah, you'd be a reindeer hanging out. All right, turn over to Franny for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
This is pretty crazy. 4 employees from the Marion County Fire Rescue were arrested. The reason why is that they were allegedly waterboarding a fellow crew member during a brutal initiation ritual. So it's like, sounds like a fraternity, right?
That's what I was going to say. It sounds like a frat house.
Yeah, Marion County Sheriff's Office said deputies responded to a report of a crime at the Marion County Fire Rescue Station number 21 in Ocala, where they learned the hazing started as a harmless teasing, but escalated into violent behavior. So the victim was performing his duties when 19-year-old Tate Trothwin threw the victim's boots into the woods. The report states that as the victim went to go retrieve them, 22-year-old Edward Kenny III grabbed him from behind, causing them both to fall. Kenny and then this 22-year-old Seth Day then allegedly held him down while the young 19-year-old, the Tate Trothwin guy, removed the victim's belt, pulling down his pants in the process. Tate and 25-year-old Kaylee Bradley then took the victim's phone, and when the victim refused to give up his phone passcode, they struck him with the belt.
Oh.
Jesus. After several failed attempts to unlock the kid's phone, the victim was apparently further assaulted. Officials say that the victim was then dragged to another area where Kenny and Day held him down, while the other dude, that Tate dude, covered his face with a towel and poured water over it, waterboarding the victim.
That's terrible.
The assault was interrupted by a call for service. Thank God an emergency happened, because who knows how much longer this would have gone, prompting the suspect to release the victim. Following the reports of this severe allegations, the Marion County Fire Rescue Supervision, they did an immediate investigation. They launched, and it led to some arrests. Kenny, Day, Trothwin are now facing multiple criminal counts, including kidnapping, robbery, battery.
Wow.
Additionally, this Bradley kid was arrested and accused of her involvement. It was a woman, of her involvement as an accessory to the robbery. Crazy stuff.
Yep, well, that shouldn't be going on.
No.
Obviously, and that's good. They're going to learn their lesson.
Yes.
They lost their jobs.
Man, they probably will. They probably are.
Yeah.
A wanted man, you're arrested for that? Yeah. If I was a betting woman, they lost their jobs. A wanted man sprinted into a parking lot on Old Dixie Highway and allegedly blasted 8 deputies and a K-9 with bear mace before being tased. So deputies with Indian River County say they served a domestic violence warrant to 31-year-old Kyle Young. Units reportedly observed Young. They sit over there by Old Dixie. Before the deputies' arrival, a separate unit had attempted to use their PA system, ordering him to stop, but to no avail. Second unit reported ordering him to stop, but he yelled back at them, telling deputies, "Leave me alone."
That was good. I believe that. I was like, wow.
I know, but I love they're trying to arrest him. He's like, "Leave me alone. I'm not going.
I'm busy.
I'm not going with you." A short while later, deputies say that these criminals are so weird. They said deputies say that Young pulled out a can of bear mace. He kept running into an open parking lot and allegedly sprayed 8 deputies and their dog, the K-9, with mace. After being sprayed, a deputy tased him, causing him to fall to the ground, at which point a gun with a wooden handle was visible in his pants. Young was taken to Indian River Hospital for medical clearance before being booked into the Indian River County Jail on charges of resisting an officer without violence, battery on an officer, and of course his outstanding warrants that he had. Then finally here in your What the Florida, we'll end with something that could have been, it was a nightmare, but We have a happy ending. There's a family of 4.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously counting their lucky star. What? Do you know the story?
No.
Oh, so I just say, ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Because he's not paying attention. He just feels like he has to say words in the
You
middle
said
of it.
happy ending, so I went, oh, yeah.
Not that type of happy ending,
And I said it, and
G-Man.
then I go a family of 4, and you go, oh, yeah. That's when you said it. As he's
Right, so
texting on
whatever.
as he's texting on his phone. He just feels like he has to interject.
He just heard happy ending. Oh, yeah?
I'm like, a family of 4. Oh, yeah. Happy ending. That's gross. Is seriously counting their lucky stars. They spent 20 terrifying hours stranded at sea off the coast of Florida. And there are very vivid pics and video of them as rescuers swooped in. The fam spanning 3 generations. Dennis Wood, 70. His 90-year-old uncle Clarence, plus Chris Harding Sr., 42, and Chris Harding Jr., 18. So his dad, grandpa, and the kids were seen desperately waving Tuesday morning, standing on top of their 25-foot catamaran, ironically named Money Well Wasted. The name of the boat.
Wow.
Because it was sinking. Money Well
I did see
Wasted.
this on the news before.
When the air stop, what'd you say?
I did see this on the news before on one of our breaks.
When the air station Miami HC 144 Ocean Sentry crew finally spotted them, they said the foursome set out 9:30 in the morning for Dennis's birthday. It was for a fishing trip. But by early afternoon, the catamaran started taking on water and flipped. According to the Coast Guard, they were reported missing by another family member Tuesday night. They spotted a Coast Guard chopper later that night, but couldn't get its attention. Could you imagine how brutal that is? You see them and they're not paying. And they're like, no.
Oh, that's got to be the worst fit in the world.
Yeah, which meant a brutal night as waves picked up while they climbed onto the boat's rigging. All the while, Dennis explained he was just trying to keep his uncle safe because his uncle's 90. Dennis' sister Teresa told the local Fox they thought they weren't going to make it and prayed all night. So when they're finally found the next morning, about 26 miles west of Clearwater, it felt like a full-on miracle, especially since the catamaran was almost completely submerged by then. I mean, I see pictures. They're just hanging on because it flipped too. It's
scary,
crazy. They were finally hauled to safety, warmed up, rehydrated, and Dennis cracked that his 70th birthday was all good. And now that they were officially done celebrating anywhere that isn't solid ground, or now they're officially done celebrating anywhere that isn't solid ground.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, so happy ending, but man, what a scary, scary situation. And that is, you're at the Florida.
Especially what you just pointed out, like you're waving through a helicopter or a plane and you're hoping they see you. Oh my God, you got to be like, and if they don't stop you, figure this is it. This is how my life's going to end. Thank God it worked out. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We are live today. If you're listening to the show, you might be like, are those guys live? What's going on? But yes, we are live today, and we will do the Greek Zone. I don't know if the News Junkie's live or not. I'm not 100% sure about them. But you guys can check us out until 3 o'clock, and then after that, you're on your own to enjoy your holiday and have a good time. 80% of women say they'd rather be alone than to settle with a man that doesn't fit all their needs. 80%. Don, what do you think of that? Would you fit into that category as a woman? Would you rather be totally satisfied, or you're like, I mean, because not everybody's everything. You got to realize that too. You got to be realistic. People are saying they don't want to settle. First time around, I could say. Second or third time, come on.
It might be on them if it's a second, third, or fourth time.
They might be what?
It might be on them, the reason why they're not settling.
Oh, well, anything that works or don't work, if you're a mature adult, you have something to do with it. You really do. People like to point fingers, but if it's not working, you have something to do with it. I'll take it from my own self. There's things that have worked out. I had something to do with it. And things that didn't work out, I had something to do with it. So you got to take responsibility. But 80% is a high number, I think, for people to say, hey, you know what, I'd rather be alone than to settle.
We have 4 words that can ruin your Thanksgiving. I got a text that came through, 47142. Well, actually, this one text has a few of them. A couple statements that can ruin Thanksgiving dinner. Hey, y'all, watch this. Another one, I'm very gassy today. And the logical follow-up statement, come on, pull my finger. Happy Thanksgiving, PH. That's from you.
He works on those, too.
And then it says, Francis, do you know which county is next to Marion County? I know you're doing this to me. I think it's Alachua.
Yeah, didn't you say this yesterday?
I know, but if I say
Alachua? No. Alachua?
Alachua.
Yeah.
Is that where Gainesville is?
I think I know, but they're saying, because I always mispronounce it. They're saying Alachua. Hopefully I said it right. It says, I love to hear you mispronounce it. I hope I did it this time. I think it's Alachua. Alachua. And then it says, go dogs. I like that part of it. Let's see. Getting to hear Greek on Christmas Eve would be a Christmas miracle. And then, thanks, Franny. Now I can think about it as being a fuzzy slipper. And then I don't know what that text message means, so I'm not going to read it. But 47142 started off with Real Radio. You can always text us, and it can be at random, like this one. My friend's daughter is an influencer. She's 20 years old. She just bought her father a Tesla Cybertruck.
Wow.
The ugliest piece of crap on the road. His dream car was always a 1962 Corvette, but she likes the whole cachet of a Tesla. I mean, it's nice that she bought her dad a car.
Very nice.
Even though it looks like a dumpster.
You know what? I've never heard that. It's pretty good. Tesla trucks have got, I think, the new reputation for people who drive them that are not the nicest or DBs. I mean, again, you would hear that with a lot of different cars over the years, but that's one I hear a lot right now with Tesla trucks that people say. I haven't seen as many Teslas on the road as I used to see.
I see a bunch of Teslas, but not the trucks.
Yeah, I don't see too many trucks, too. The trucks are very expensive. I think the trucks are like $150. I could be mistaken, but Dom's nodding his head. I think that's either, yes, Tesla's trucks are $150 or his Chinese food is here.
No, they are $150.
Are they? Yeah, they're expensive.
They say like the all-wheel mode, like it starts at like $80K.
Oh,
and then
okay.
the Cyber Beast starts at around 115.
When you valet your car, you tell the guy, it's a Cyber Beast,
Cyber
dude.
Beast.
Stick out your chest. Yeah, make sure you get it. 877-927-6969. That's the number
So
to
not
call.
as much. You can get one for $80,000.
I would never get one.
I know you wouldn't.
No, that's just not my scene. And I think they replaced, like, remember, you don't see as many Hummers around the road.
I've been seeing a lot of the newer ones out.
I hadn't even seen the new ones.
Yeah.
I remember the old ones that used to be, and that was like a DB's vehicle. But I haven't seen them around that much either.
What are you trying to say about our station vehicle?
Yeah.
When I drive it around, my DB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
I would say so.
But yeah, they have a new EV, the GMC Hummers. They have the electric versions.
Oh, really?
I've seen those on the road.
Yeah, I've never seen them. Or maybe I haven't. I just haven't noticed. Home Alone, if you love the movie, you can go to the Plaza Hotel. They are having a whole experience that you can go to all over New York City, stay at the Plaza, and enjoy all the special things from the movie. It's a 35th anniversary, I believe.
It's Home Alone 2. They're doing a special package. I don't know for how much longer it's going to go on, but you can definitely check it out at the Plaza. But I did see something interesting. Macaulay Culkin, who we know was in the movie, the star of the movie.
Both of them.
Kevin McAllister. Yeah. And they say that he might be down to do another movie. But I did see this in celebrity news. It's very weird. So Macaulay Culkin has officially changed his name to Macaulay Culkin. So Macaulay Culkin is his middle name.
Wow.
Macaulay Culkin. At an event over the weekend, which marked the 35th anniversary of Home Alone, the actor confirmed for the first time that he legally changed his name. His middle name was Carson, and he did it back in 2019 after the overwhelming favorite for a new one in a poll on a website was Macaulay Culkin. So I guess he just put it out there. I guess he was like, I don't like my middle name. Let's change it. And so he did. He said the final vote was Macaulay Culkin. So he said, so I did it. I officially changed my name to Macaulay Culkin. If somebody comes up to me at the airport and says, excuse me, are you Macaulay Culkin? I can say, well, Macaulay Culkin is my middle name. And his first and last. So he did it because of like a poll they did, which is kind of funny. And then he is claiming that he would be down to do another Home Alone. They're saying he does have an idea for a sequel if they were to do it.
I did see this, yeah.
Instead of a young Kevin McAllister, obviously defending his house from robbers, Culkin, now 45, imagines an adult Kevin who's a divorced or widowed father in the new version. It's his own son who locks him out and sets the traps. The house becomes a metaphor for a broken bond, and the comedy horror setup evolves into a twisted family drama device. Kevin must fight just to get back in. They said Culkin isn't diving in head first. He stressed during a tour stop celebrating the 35-year legacy of Home Alone that any sequel would have to be just right.
Mm-hmm.
There's also outside pushback. The original director of the film, Chris Columbus, recently argued that the charm of Home Alone is a snapshot of time, that trying to reboot or continue it would be a huge mistake.
Having him there, though, like anytime you're doing a movie of 2 or 3, second one, you need the same people, obviously. It'd be something different. I know he had some serious problems, unfortunately, with his parents. He ended up suing them and money that was missing from him that he earned. But, yeah, the movie was great. I also saw in that article where he said, like, his kids watch it now. They can't even believe that's him. But
the
yeah,
baby.
Yeah, I think the whole thing is cool. And if you you got to have some paper, obviously, to stay at the Plaza, one of the nicest hotels in New York City. But I'm sure the experience is very, very cool. The city Christmas time is fantastic. It really is, with all the different decorations, Rockefeller Center, just seeing everything really, really puts you in the spirit. But, again, you're not talking something that the average person can do. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Dom's in the studio doing a bang-up job, as always. We appreciate all his hard work, and he did a great job yesterday at the turkey event. Also, Sean and Shreese and Francis, can't thank all of them enough for putting it all together. It's not easy. I mean, it's a big event. We need everybody to get involved, and everybody gets involved and doesn't even question it, just wants to help out. So I always think that's a great thing. So I want to acknowledge them as much as I can over the next couple, I don't know, next 25 minutes. How's that? Oh, Don, what do you got?
We have BJ on the phone.
BJ, what is up?
Did I say it wrong?
Not much. Yeah, you did.
Alachua.
Nope.
What is
here we're going to go with this one. What's the thing that on a gate that closes?
Alachua.
There you go. There you go.
I mean, I wasn't that far off.
It's not bad.
Alachua.
I would never known the thing on a gate.
A latch? Yeah.
That wouldn't even came in my head. A thing on a gate.
I'm getting better at it, BJ. I told you I was not going to retain this. For some reason, it's one word. My brain is like, nope.
Oh, believe me, it takes a while when you get those kind of words stuck in your head.
Yeah.
It takes forever to get them right.
Yeah. Yep. So, Alachua.
All right, well, happy Thanksgiving, guys.
Happy Thanksgiving to you, BJ.
Yes, happy Thanksgiving to you. Thanks for listening.
Yeah, my pleasure.
Adios.
I'm going to the...
there's more. Sorry, BJ. I thought you were done.
Brady's done with you.
I thought you were done.
Yeah, she doesn't like when people critique
her.
her.
I love BJ. Sorry, go ahead.
I am going to the Panthers game with my wife, who's she's from Philly. I don't know if she's still a Flyers fan, but that's
oh, nice.
Where she grew up.
Is that tonight?
Yeah, that is tonight.
All right, well, enjoy it. Is Jason going? I think he's going to the Panther game. I think I heard him say he was going to the Panther. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know.
All right, well, enjoy yourself. I hope the Panthers win.
At the top. We're in the cheap seats.
Where? What time's the game? That's tonight. What time is that?
7.
7 o'clock. Okay.
All right, well, enjoy and have a great Thanksgiving.
I was hoping you were going to say earlier so I could get out of work earlier if Jason was going. I hope you were going to
Love it.
I hope you were going to say it's 3. I was like, sweet, I'll be out of the building.
You're so funny.
Right.
Oh, Franny, it's not just about you. Come on.
Well, have fun at the game with your wife, and thank you for correcting me once again, and have a happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
You too.
Enjoy,
guys.
Peace.
See ya.
Oh, Franny almost got some good news.
So he said, we found Greek's Kool-Aid. I think they meant to say Kool-Aid. Man, trigger word, happy ending. Oh, yeah. It says when people do those types of behaviors are essentially, talking about the firefighters. This is our text, 47142. Says when people do those types of behaviors or essentially bully people or coworkers, that waterboarding and the victim comes back 5 or 10 years later and shoots everyone because he lost his mind, right or wrong. People are like, we don't know what happened. We don't understand. He was such a good guy. Everyone is facing their own struggles, and some people are barely holding on. Careful who you fool with these days. Everyone is barely on their rocker, and people are smoking NyQuil, apparently. Very serious message that smoking NyQuil is something that Greek says that never makes any sense. But
it does.
I get it. And hopefully, I mean, these guys have already been arrested, reprimanded. I'm assuming they will be fired.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right. I don't get this kind of behavior. There's hazing, and even that, I mean, that is extreme. But we've heard horror stories with fraternities and sororities with the hazing and stuff. Some of it can get really, really bad.
No, my stepson just got involved with a fraternity, and that's the one thing I had to talk with him about. Just be careful. Because, again, it's a group setting. You don't want it, like, a lot of times you're like, I got to do what everybody else is doing it. And it's
especially
scary.
if you want to be in that group, right? If you want to be part of the club.
It's intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him, I said, years from now, you won't even know any of these people, and it's not going to even matter. So just do what you're comfortable with. But this is serious because this is the job.
Yeah.
I mean, this is even worse.
And, I mean, just young kids just ruin their lives. As I mentioned, these firefighters who were doing this were 19, 20, 22. So
now they're
terrible.
done.
So, and BJ, yes, I know it's funny because that's his name, but Franny just says she loves BJ. Well, who doesn't? And then we have Greek's inner thoughts here. Franny, I love BJ. Greek's brain. Oh, me too.
I'm going to Atlanta for Thanksgiving. I can't believe it. Or Jupiter. I might go to Jupiter. We'll see what Jupiter.
I'm not going to be in Atlanta, so you have fun.
So I have the okay. I can go to Jupiter tonight.
Well, whatever. Good luck.
It is the penthouse.
Franny gets a weird text. So, Franny, what you doing tonight for me? Oh, I'm over here. Also, me and G-Man walk in.
Oh, I know. If you text me, ask me where I'm going, I'm sending you the opposite way.
I wouldn't even ask.
Well, not
her.
because of you.
Oh, yeah.
It's nothing to do with you, Dub.
Of course, you know what it is. I wouldn't even. If it was Jason, she'd be like, "Oh, come on, meet me. I love you. Oh my God, Greek, I'm in
Well,
a
because
whale."
he doesn't hit all my friends and talk about them constantly on the radio.
It's a show. I'm not hitting on your friends. I was in person with her. Did I ask her out? No.
You wanted to.
I did.
You hung out for an hour. Like
Your eyes couldn't get off her.
little
I wasn't even there.
He was a little puppy following her around.
I was not. Now you're.
Sounds like G.
Oh my God! Really? That's what it takes. Really? That's really. It's. Oh my God! All right. You can paint any picture you want. You can sleep tonight. That's fine.
I can after I eat a gummy.
Ooh.
Oh, great.
I take it for sleep.
It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. I don't know if I'm coming back. This abuse is too much. Just because I'm going to gym.
But you have to save people's lives. WWGD.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a Wednesday. Remember?
Oh my God, the pressure's too much between down the turkey hotline.
Gotta save lives.
I'm sweating from the forehead. I'll be back.
From the whorehead?
Forehead.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
There's a person trying to cross the street. They're in one of those little like scooters that you can shop in.
Okay.
The person's like missing their left leg, and apparently it's recent because when I saw them trying to walk afterwards,
Still bleeding. The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Tonight, kick off Christmas with our iHeartRadio holiday special, starring Goo Goo Dolls, Gwen Stefani, Lady A, Meghan Trainor, Pentatonics, Taylor Momsen of the Pretty Reckless, and more. Hear it on the free iHeartRadio app's Holiday Seasons Radio tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure. Coming soon.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Southbound 85 at Donald Ross, debris blocking the right lane. Southbound Turnpike past Southern, a crash blocking the left lane. That's traffic. I'm Reno Grant.
This report is sponsored by AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
This holiday season at AT&T, learn how to get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible iPhone trade-in. Any condition. Requires trade-in of iPhone 14 Pro Max or higher. Excludes iPhone 16e. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. Give him a call today if you get into an accident. 561-689-8180. Personal injury attorney, the best. Take it from your boy. When you get into an accident, it's a problem. It's an issue. You have so many questions. But Jason Weiser and his team can help you and give you the right answers. Call him today. 561-689-8180. That's 561-689-8180. Jason Weiser, my attorney for the last 20 years. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig-speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
Hayes Green for Antonacci's Pizza Cafe. New place, 4752 North Congress. I'm sure it's going to be there for years because I love their pizza and it's excellent. You'll love their desserts and it's a great concept. 20 regions of Italy and they got a pizza for every region. You'll have to stop back 20 times at least and enjoy it. Antonacci's Pizza Cafe. Stop in for lunch, stop in for dinner. It's going to be awesome. You're going to love this pizza. The last time I got this excited, I was giving you a winner on the game. This is a winner with pizza. Antonacci's. Peace.
Need better sleep? Score huge deals on your perfect bed at Mattress Firm's Black Friday sale. Stop in today and let the sleep experts find the right upgrade for your unique needs. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it. Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Conditions remain comfortable with the exception of a few passing showers and storms this afternoon. We will get into the middle 80s and stay there through this evening. With mostly cloudy skies, we have a slow cool down coming overnight tonight into your Thursday morning. Be prepared Thursday afternoon for a few showers and storms.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is your home for the holidays. Celebrate the season with the very best Christmas music ever made with iHeart Christmas. All your favorites 100% commercial free. Just open the app and search Holiday to find iHeart Christmas. Plus other holiday stations and playlists to put you in a merry mood. Open the app and search Holiday to start listening.
Forget spreadsheets. These guys are way more entertaining.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse. Last segment, and then we're taking a couple days off. Franny's on her way to Atlanta. Dom's going to be spending some time with his family. And I'll be in Jupiter. It's time for a drive trifecta.
Hold on, Mr. Trifecta. I just want to clarify something. What was this that you said?
I'm sweating from the forehead. I'll be back.
From the whorehead?
Forehead.
I just meant to say the forehead.
Okay.
No, did you?
Riders up. It's Creepy
Trifecta.
Whatever. There's going to be a lot of football tomorrow. 3 big games start at 12:30. You got the Lions taking on the Packers. That's the first game. Then you got the Cowboys and Cowboys and Chiefs. Everybody's going to be watching that game. I think over 30 million people are going to be checking that out. I really do. That'll be on as much as people are watching the Macy's Day Parade. And then at night, it is the Bengals taking on the Ravens. College football, ton of big games this weekend. We'll really be able to see who's going to make the playoffs. Our Canes are taking on Pittsburgh. They need a win. If they lose, guess what? It's golf season for them. Florida's playing Florida State, and that's going to be on Real Radio. That game is 4:30. Kickoff, 1:30 is the pregame. So Florida State, a lot of big games. Alabama's playing Auburn, Georgia Tech, USC, UCLA. Oh, my God. Grab a cigar and just hang out in front of a couch or a TV and just enjoy yourself. Well, you want in front of a TV, not in front of a couch, really. Miami Heat are home tonight as they're taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. That is in Miami. I'm really going to Atlanta. I'm really getting mad. Go Heaters as they take on the Milwaukee Bucks. Phone's ringing, Tom. Do something. Your Trifecta sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar on High Streets in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. I got to get you back.
I think that whorehead was a Freudian slip. I think that's what when he said it. A lot of people are agreeing with that. They said, my whorehead completely different than my wife, Noggin. And then somebody says, Greek, I was able to procure that ticket for tomorrow's flight to Atlanta you wanted. Thank goodness for friends in the airline. I'll have it delivered by courier after 2 p.m. like you asked.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I wouldn't go to Atlanta. That's not something I would do.
We know. You would never fly there.
No, it's not that. I just, why would I go someplace I'm not welcome? Franny, is that you?
Am I knocking? What?
I mean, Franny, you have a guest here? Domshu's got a couple of people on hold, so let's see who he has before we get into this on WWGD. He just gave me the finger.
WWGD? What kind of finger? Which one? The hold or the middle?
The one you give me, usually when we're out.
Oh, the middle. Got it.
It is Thanksgiving. Don't take it from this show today, but you should be nice to everybody. And it's just the same amount of effort to be nice as it is to be mean. And remember, if you have a friend or somebody you know doesn't have any plans, ask them, hey, what are you doing?
What's up, G-Man? Sorry, I was on the phone.
No, fine. Do we have you want to call her?
Yep, we have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's up, buddy?
Hey, everyone. I just been, want to tell you, I've been proud and bragging that I'm going to a shrimp boil and clam bake tomorrow.
Yes.
But then Franny topped it with, having turkey in with a bunch of hot girls in pajamas.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough though. But don't judge your life based on Franny.
Yeah, a clam bake is awesome.
That sounds great. But John been thinking Thanksgiving sounds hot too. But you know what? The clam bake's good.
Oh, clam bake's great. We had it last year. But anyway, I want you all to enjoy it and have great trips and enjoy your family and friends.
Thank you so much, Evan. Thank you for always being involved with the show. We really do appreciate it. You have a very nice holiday. Enjoy.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you. Are you going to have the Greek zone?
Yes, we are. We got Kelly calling from the Visa Network.
Excuse me, locker room. That's what I meant.
I haven't decided yet. I have to see if I'm mentally prepared.
Oh, well, I guess I'll talk to you Monday.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Evan. So, yes, it is that time where we get into your emails. You send them to me because Greek doesn't like to share any information, including his email. That's Franny.
GREEK at.
I guess you can figure it out. Franny at realradio921.com. Franny at realradio921.com. And you want me to be the middlewoman to relay your email to G-Man because maybe you need some advice and it could be about something that you think that he's been through, whether it's gambling, relationships, business, whatever it is. G-Man's the right person to get you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row.
Oh
Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You hired.
Your clog is
So
clogged.
mad.
It's WWGD.
So mad. Wow. All right.
I didn't say your real name. I could have spelled that one out too for him.
Yeah, and I would have 3 out of that stool.
All right. So first up, we have Frank. Frank emails in and said it was my boss's birthday last week, and I bought him a nice bottle of some Cabernet, and he loved it. It was very expensive, but I've had a great year, and I wanted to thank him for everything he did. I put it on his desk. I left the card. I was like, but he never thanks me or said anything. He was like, do you think it would be wrong if I said something to him? Like, hey, did you get that bottle of wine I got you? I left it on your desk, whatever it is. Or do you think that would make me look bad? I don't think at all. But what do you think, G-Man? WWGD, what would Greek do?
I don't think there's anything wrong to say I left a gift on your birthday. I was just wondering if you got it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it's nice anytime you give somebody a gift, whether it's a coworker or a boss. I think it's nice, but I don't think it makes you look bad.
Well, to ask him, hey, did you get it? Because you never know. There's some shady people out there.
Yeah, I mean,
maybe he didn't get it.
Yeah.
I mean, God forbid.
No, it could happen. It happened to me one time years ago with a tie I gave somebody, and he never knew it was from me. And then like 3-4 months later, I was out and I saw him and he had the tie on. I said, did you like the tie? He goes, I didn't know you gave it to me. Because there was a bunch of gifts on my desk. It was I Heart Miami. And he goes, and I always put my business card on there. He goes, there was no card on. I just opened it. He goes, I didn't know who it was from. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I wouldn't say like, man, well, you're raised by a bunch of coyotes. You didn't thank me. I would
It'd be
just,
nice to be like, hey, did you enjoy that bottle of cab or whatever that I left? And that's it.
Yeah.
Right?
And he might say, and he might even disappoint you more because I think it's wrong when you give somebody a gift and they don't acknowledge it. I dropped off a bottle of wine to somebody last week and I never heard from them. And I thought it was wrong. I just did.
But did they know that it came from you?
I put it on their desk and I put my card on it and I told their assistant, make sure you tell them Greek dropped this off.
What if you get in trouble for giving gifts at work?
You can't get in trouble for giving gifts at work. Well, if somebody says they don't prefer you doing it, then that's okay. But I don't think there's anything wrong with showing any kind of thank you for employees.
Well, that's not the question. Excuse me.
Are we keeping you up?
Sorry for any
story. You can leave now if you want.
Okay, cool.
No, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying it. I just, in a nice way. I wouldn't be like, what are you, a scumbity? You didn't thank me?
Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's. What do you think, Dom? Like same thing? Just be like, hey, did you get that bottle of wine I
Yeah,
left?
just kind of, hey, did you enjoy that?
Yeah.
Some sort of comment.
Because you don't. I mean, it is unfortunate, and you hate to think that maybe coworkers or somebody could take stuff, but we see it here all the time. People just grab stuff.
The card could have fell off too.
That could have been a thing.
Yeah, I mean, and he doesn't know. So.
Well, and your thing, like the business cards, I can see how that can easily disappear.
Yeah.
They're so small.
Yeah, I taped it on the box,
Yeah.
but he never knew. He's like, whatever.
All right. Next up, we have Robert. Robert's going to Thanksgiving at one of his buddies' house, and he's bringing his girlfriend with him. He said, well, one of the girls that's going to be there, he dated for about a year. He was like, do you think I should tell my new girlfriend that I dated this girl that's going to be at the Thanksgiving dinner we're going to be at? He's like, do you think if I do, it's just going to cause tension ahead of, because she's going to start thinking about it and drama I don't need. So what do you think? Should he tell her prior to going? WWGD, what would Rick do?
Absolutely not. I wouldn't tell her anything. No, there's no need to tell her.
Who?
If it comes up, it comes up.
Because I was going to say Thanksgiving, getting a little drunk. It might slip out of, somebody might say something.
Something might slip.
Something might.
But again, you're not lying to anybody there. You're going and she's there. I don't have to tell you what who I dated. If you ask me, like if she said to you driving over, hey, have you dated anybody at the place that we're going to? That's different. But I just wouldn't say anything. Because then it is going to make her uncomfortable. And I think it is going to maybe ruin the whole day. I wouldn't say anything. If it comes up, go, yeah, you know what? We dated for a little while. We banged around. It was no big deal. But now I'm with you. And thank God that I found out what a real woman is. Chop, chop.
Do you want to add anything, Tom?
Add the sweet potatoes.
Yeah, I wouldn't say anything. I just feel like it's a stir in the pot.
Yeah. If it was a guy, I might. But if it was another girl, don't say anything.
All right. And then finally here, WWGD on a Thanksgiving Eve, we have Sarah. And Sarah's going to her boyfriend's family's house for Thanksgiving for the very first time. And she's like, and I do like to drink, and I enjoy having a good time. But he said to me the other night, I can only have a couple drinks. Don't get crazy. So he said, since he said that to me, I kind of feel the pressure, and I almost don't even want to go anymore. Would it be selfish of me if I just pass on Thanksgiving? We've been dating for about 4 months or so, and there, been times, There have been many times for him and I that we've had a lot of drinks and got tipsy, but now he's worried about me saying the wrong thing in front of his family, kind of acting a fool. So I'm starting to wonder what he really thinks about me. WWGD, what would Greek do?
Well, you know yourself as an individual. If you think that you can get tipsy and, you know what, maybe say the wrong thing, don't go if you really think that. I think anytime one person says something to somebody about drinking, it never, ever, ever goes good. I've seen it with friends. I've seen it with girls I dated. They get offended, and it's not good. And usually I will say it when somebody gives me, reason to say it. So I don't know. If you really don't think like you're going to go Thanksgiving, it depends what you're going for. Like, are you just going a couple hours, stopping by, or you're going to go all day, 5-6 hours, and you think you could drink and maybe say something? Be a mature enough adult and say, you know what, I'm going to pass. If you think that I'm going to be a risk, then I don't want to go.
I mean, you might need a little self-reflection there because, listen, I'm not judgy. You know me. I like to tie one on, all right, if you listen. But if you can't spend a few hours
without being drunk,
without getting drunk, meeting the family for a first time, that might, for you to be like, oh, I'm just not going to go.
Yeah.
That might be a problem there because, yeah, you can have a good time. You're having a couple, but I think he's worried that you might go a little overboard. And I just, maybe his family's maybe they're just uptight, maybe whatever. And he's kind of giving you a heads up. But for you to be like, man, I feel pressure. Now I don't want to go. If you can't regulate and handle yourself for a few hours at Thanksgiving dinner, you might need a little self-reflection there. But that's just my opinion.
Well, the other thing is, too, then the next day he gets the call, like, if this first time they met him, she's nice, but man, she likes to drink.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Sarah can't behave herself for a few hours, have a couple. Is that it? Like, is she can't have a couple? And that's what I'm saying. Is there a self-reflection there?
Yeah.
Because like I said, I like to have fun, but if I'm going somewhere and I know whether it's an office party or whatever it is, and I know that you have to behave yourself and don't act a fool.
Yeah.
You should be able to just have 2 glasses of wine and call it a day, unless you're in a different kind of atmosphere.
Irresponsible.
And he's asking you.
He's asking her because he's worried.
Of course.
I mean, that's why he's saying it.
So just be like, okay, babe, I got you. I'll just do it. It's the first time. And you should want to feel that way, too.
Yeah.
You should want to, be...
and make a good impression.
Best foot forward with his family.
Dom, what do you think? I know a lot of people have said that to you with your behavior over the years. Stay home.
I would just go with her and kind of, I wouldn't say watch, but, just make sure she doesn't get to the point where she is...
Well, that's too late then.
This
is her.
And this is her asking. It's not the boyfriend. And the boyfriend shouldn't have to be a babysitter either.
Yeah.
So it's her asking, like, hey, should I just not go? Because she's concerned that, she feels the pressure of him telling her, like, I don't want you to drink that much.
She might be mad, too, because he called her out. She might be like, well, you know what? You called me out. Now I'm not even going to go. And screw your family. Okay? And I'm not going to be nice on Thanksgiving. You want me? I'll give you something to talk about when you get on the table and strip. Ha! What do you think of that? Yeah, you should be able to maintain yourself for a few hours. That's it.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, that's it. There you go. WWGD. That's our WWGD on a Wednesday, a Thanksgiving Eve. If you ever want us to read your email and you're seeking Greek's advice, you can always email me, Franny at realradio921.com.
Thanks for a great job, Franny, as always, with WWGD and everything else that you do. It is Thanksgiving Eve, so we want to wish everybody a very, very nice Thanksgiving. We appreciate all you guys. Want to thank everybody again for the big turkey event that we did, and I got to thank DiMartino Produce. So nice of them. Again, can't thank them enough. We appreciate it. Florida Talk Real Estate, they stepped up. And all the volunteers, all the people that showed up and just said, hey, I want to help, no matter what you need. And they were very, very nice, and they did that. So if you guys are listening, we do appreciate you listening, and we do appreciate you donating your time, because that was very nice of you.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this weekend, if you're out and about, don't drink and drive. Franny gave you a great opportunity that you can use. Do you have that number again that you can tell people for AAA?
No, I think it was 855-2-TOW to go, I believe.
All right, well, you can look it up if you need it. But you got Uber, you got Lyft, and maybe tell one of your friends before you go out, like, hey, maybe tonight I need you to be a driver for me, because it is not worth it to drink and drive. You're not only endangering yourself, but other people. And I'm on 95 too, so I don't want to throw that out there. But I'm just saying, if you can, be careful. But we do appreciate you guys always listening to the Penthouse, and we hope you enjoy the show. And we also hope that you have a very, very good holiday. Mr. Domster, one more hour for you. But
woohoo!
Yeah, I heard that. Woohoo! Yeah. When will you start indulging in your Thanksgiving supply? 3:05.
Yeah.
It's like an hour and 15 minutes.
Can I start now?
It's up to you, buddy. It's your career. I know management loves when you do that. No, great job, and I hope you have a very nice Thanksgiving. You and your family.
You too, buddy. I'll hit you up.
Yeah, we'll talk, like we always do. Franny, I mean, you know what? What can I say in 2 minutes or less than a minute that I haven't said a million times? I mean,
How about 5 seconds?
We got more than that. We got 35. Can I kiss your ass for 35 seconds?
No, don't do it, please.
Would you rather me not do that or go to Jupiter tonight?
Oh, boy. Have a happy Thanksgiving, G-Man. Thank you for everything.
Whatever.
So thankful for you.
No,
Dom,
you're
happy
not.
Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to y'all.
Hey, and again, if you know somebody who doesn't have any plans tomorrow, ask them what you're doing, okay? Make everybody feel wanted, all right? Be a friend and be nice. We'll be back with the Greek Zone. That's where we make some cash. Peace. It's her fault.
You're back on. You're back on now.
Yeah, she's the one who rushed me.
I didn't know.
Say goodbye, G-Man.
I didn't want to rush you. I just didn't want you to kiss my ass. Jesus.
Oh, every day you send me a text. Make sure you kiss my ass.
Well, happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. That's what makes this show fun. No plan at all. You guys have a good afternoon. Happy gobble gobble. Greek Zone is next. We'll take it for the full show.
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 crash-free and largely delay-free. A crash southbound on the turnpike past Southern. The left lane is blocked. Delays starting back before Okeechobee. Also delays northbound on the turnpike, Boynton Beach, up to the Lantana Toll Plaza. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
This holiday season at AT&T, learn how to get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible iPhone trade-in. Any condition. Requires trade-in of iPhone 14 Pro Max or higher. Excludes iPhone 16e. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. Visit att.com/iPhone for details.
Hey, it's a Greek. Friends who gamble together stay together. Refer one of your friends to Hard Rock Bet, and you will both score a bonus bet up to $50. That's up to $50 for you, and that's up to $50 for them. Bet together and stay together and win together. Get the party started on Hard Rock Bets today, baby. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE. Peace. Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's at Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at its best. Full bar, full liquor, full nude. And this Thursday night, it's a huge party. Thanksgiving Eve party. This is the place to be. Drink specials, giveaways all night long. And it's Monroe's at Palm Beach with beautiful ladies. Don't be a turkey and miss this event. This Thursday night, it's Monroe's at Palm Beach. Thanksgiving Eve party. It's a place you want to be. And there's beautiful ladies. Be thankful for Monroe's at Palm Beach. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Attention, because it's time for a great promotion with Guarantee Media. We're giving away a 4-day cruise to the Bahamas with food and entertainment included, all for just $99. Want to participate? It's easy. Be one of the first 50 people to text a country that does not have the letter A in its name, and you're in the running for this amazing $99 cruise deal. So text your answer now to 96551. Yes, you heard that right. 4 days of cruising, great food, fun, and total relaxation. But first, text 96551 to a country that doesn't have a letter A in its name to enter. Remember, text a country without the letter A to 96551. Already thought of one? Perfect. Send your answer to 96551 and lock in your spot. Text a country that doesn't have the letter A in its name to 96551 and you could be sailing away. This is a paid advertisement by Guarantee Media for the purpose of soliciting the sale of vacation properties and is not affiliated with iHeartMedia. Some terms and conditions apply.
As we all start to ponder the things we're thankful for, how about sparing a thought for your faithful garage door? Protecting your car from the wind and rain, standing guard against hurricanes, and pelican poop. If crazy Uncle Mick ruins yet another dinner being overly thankful to a bottle of cheap hooch, how about you thank the hard-working garage door who's always there for you? Drive in and drive out. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. We can help you show some love by keeping your garage door healthy and happy. Clean and lubricate the tracks and rollers, or repair some old damage that gets on your nerves. And your door will stay loyal for years to come. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and treat him nicer than Uncle Mick.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Conditions remain comfortable with the exception of a few passing showers and storms this afternoon. We will get into the middle 80s and stay there through this evening. With mostly cloudy skies, we have a slow cool down coming overnight tonight into your Thursday morning. Be prepared Thursday afternoon for a few showers and storms.
This report is sponsored by PGT Custom Windows and Doors. Get storm ready with PGT Windows and Doors. PGT knows the challenges that homes here face because they live and work here too. For decades, PGT Impact products have protected Floridians against fierce storms. When storms roll in, PGT stands strong. Visit pgtwindows.com/weareflorida today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yeah, this is a busy weekend in sports, baby, for college football, NFL, college basketball, NBA. It's all there. You can win a lot or lose a lot. Hopefully you win a lot and we get you on the right path. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show where we talk about the betting lines, where the money's at, what's going on in sports, and just try to give you a little inside information. You might hear something on this show and say, hey, you know what? I didn't realize that. Or bring something to your attention. We always try to also talk about trends, prop bets, all the things that bettors need to know. Every day we do have a handicapper who joins us. Today we got Kelly from the Visa Network's going to join us. In the second half, we'll see what he has to say, calling us from Vegas. And Vegas is always a crazy time. They just got done with the Formula One. Thanksgiving, I was there 1 or 2 years. A little weird to be there Thanksgiving. And Christmas. New Year's is fine, but those two holidays, a little different. NFL tomorrow. You do got the Detroit Lions -2.5 against the Packers. Division game. Over under of 48.5. And then you got the Chiefs in Dallas. I already bet on this. They have over 32 million. Watch it. Dallas getting 3 against the Chiefs. Over under 52. First time Mahomes is playing on Thanksgiving Day. And he says he's excited. He's from the Dallas area. He went to Texas Tech. And he said he's got to get a lot of extra tickets. So I don't know if it means anything to you. It might mean like, hey, maybe we got to embed him because he's going to have a good game. Not that he always doesn't have a good game, but Mahomes has been off a little. You do have the Bengals, and they are taking on Baltimore. Baltimore's -7. Joe Burrow playing. Higgins is out. So he's out. Chase is back in. Gesicki's back for the Bengals too. But Lamar and the Ravens have been winning, just not blowing teams out. And Lamar's not been rushing for like 90 yards. But this might be a game he gets well. We'll see what happens. He has missed some practice, but Joe Burrow is back in that game. And then on Friday, Black Friday, where the NFL is now taking that over. I mean, I've always said they could have a game every night, and I think everybody would watch it and plus bet on it. But we got the Bears getting 7 from the Eagles, and the Eagles are home. Over under 44. I'm thinking the Eagles, and I know this is the majority of people are thinking, I think the Eagles smack them, especially off that. Also, a lot of money on the Cowboys. A lot of people are on Cowboys. They're on that Cowboy train. They're saying Jerry Jones made some good trades, especially defensively, and they got some very good draft picks coming up in the next draft. But people are liking him, so we'll see what happens. Patrick Mahomes, over under 260. Dak, 255 when you look at their prop bet. Pass completions is something that I like to bet on. 23.5 for both guys, both -135. If you're hearing this show and you're like, what's -135, Greek? That means you got to put up $135 to win 100 if you're betting $100. When you look at receiving, this is a very popular bet with people who like prop bets. Rice is 74 yards. Lamb is 74 yards, right on the same number. Lamb has not gone over in the last couple of weeks. Something to admit. Pickens, he's the guy who's crushing it. 72.5. I don't see any reason why this should stop. Also, Dallas is home. Kelsey, 56.5 yards. Worthy, 35. Ferguson, 33. That's the tight end. He has been lately a big part of this offense. Even though Dak's going to Pickens a lot and Lamb, he also is going to Ferguson. And then Hollywood Brown he is at 18.5 yards. Also, if you want to look at receptions, Rice is 6.5 yards. Lamb is 6.5 receptions, Pickens, 5.5. Kelsey, 5.5. Ferguson, 4.5. Worthy, 3.5. And Williamson, 1.5. I like more the yards because the good thing with the yards is if you're betting it in a game, on any play, you can get it. And unless it's, and it's very rare that a receiver is over 90. There's only one, and that's the kid out of Seattle. But I do like yards receiving because, like I said, receptions, a guy can get it 3-4 times, but, he takes a slant in, all of a sudden he breaks a tackle, tight end, wide receiver, you can go for 30, 40 yards, and you're in it. And it doesn't matter what point in the game. When you look at rushing, you got Williamson from Dallas, over 16.5. Pacheco's supposed to be playing 34.5. I don't know about that one. Hunt, 33. Mahomes, I always like betting on. It's minus 21.5. And Prescott is over 10.5. Prescott might be worth it. He does scramble around a little when you do check him. So that's not a bad one. When you look at the Packers in Detroit, we're looking at prop lines in the game. You got to bet Gibbs because he's just on fire. You can't bet him for a touchdown because he's too high. But when you look at receiving, St. Brown is 75, Williamson's 49, Gibbs is 35. How do you not bet the guy? He's on fire. Over 200 purpose yards last game. I would not stay away from him again. For the Packers, you got Watson at 52 yards and Doubs at 48 yards. Receptions, St. Brown, 6.5 yards, Gibb, 4.5. Again, I think these can come out, but I do like the receiving yardage more than the receptions. And when you look at yardage, Gibbs is only 75. Does scare me a little. Montgomery's 38. I think that number's a little low after what he just did for like 180 yards, but that's what it is. And Jacobs is 55. The thing with Josh Jacobs for the Packers, he's a grinder. He's going to grind it out 4 yards, 3 yards, 2, 6. He's usually not a guy who like rips off a 37-yard run, so it's something that you got to watch with him. But he's their running back, so if anybody's going to go over, it's him. We did look at the total passing yards, and we want to also look at receptions, and we want to look at pass completions. When you look at pass completions, Goff is 22.5, and Jordan Love is 19.5. And when you look at Jordan Love, and it's minus 140, you go, man, he can't get 20 completions, 10.5. That number is right on there. Don't think it's not. When you see someone and that looks like it's a low number, and you say this is easy, there isn't anything easy in prop bets. Last night, my buddy had Luka. I liked it. It was 32 points, and he was like, oh, that's high. Luka had 24 in the first quarter. So when you see a high total, I tend to bet it more, just like when I see a high total in the total score for the game, like when FAU was on that run 7-8 weeks in a row. I tend to bet it because I think the low ones seem easy, and you look at it, you're like, oh, man, how can I get it? And those are the ones you end up tripping your foot on, and it always ends up getting you a little upset. The rest of the games in the NFL, Arizona getting 2.5 from Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay started off great, but they've had a lot of injuries. Also, Baker's shoulder. It's not his throwing arm, but you got to – I don't know how good he's going to be able and how much mobility he's going to have. Houston and the Colts. Colts -4. Colts are home. I think every time the Colts lose, people say, they're not that good. They played the Chiefs. Chiefs shut them down. Chiefs do have a good defense, but I think the Colts will bounce back. Atlanta and the Jets. Atlanta 2.5. Cousins, the more he plays, the more he's going to get used to things. That first game he played a couple of weeks ago, he looked terrible. He looked a lot better last week, and I think he'll be fine against the Jets. Our Miami Dolphins, -5 over the Saints. Dolphins, this is a game they need to win. Not like they need to win any other games, but if Tua throws to the right team, they got a shot. I watched the Saints last week, a lot of that game. The Saints do not have a good team. I'm not telling anybody anything they don't know, just they don't have a good team. So Miami should get that win. Jags giving 6 to Tennessee. I don't know if the Jags should be giving 6 to anybody. They did win last week 27-24 in overtime, but Lawrence still, to me, is not consistent. He's just not. And Tennessee played a tough game last week. They ended up covering. Rams in Carolina. Rams -10 on the road. Carolina did not look good Monday night. when they played the Niners. So many mistakes.
Oh, yeah.
Tons. In the red zone and just not good clock management. I don't know. Rams are hot. I don't think I go against them. Maybe passing a game because Carolina's home, double digits, but I don't know. San Fran laying 4.5 to the Browns. Everybody's going to bet the Browns because Sanders is playing. Everybody loves them. And San Fran's defense is not great. The Browns are home. Probably with the 4.5, I might take the Browns.
G-Man, what do you think about this? Shador Sanders, his passing yards, 152.
Yeah, I would take that because I think he could throw one bomb, and pick up 60 or 70.
And with minus 115 odds, not bad.
No, it's not bad.
That's a pretty low passing yards I've seen. That's one of the lowest I've seen.
It's very low. And you do know one thing. He is going to be playing the whole game unless he gets injured. I would take insurance on that for the first half. Seattle taking on Minnesota. This line was 9.5. Now it went to 11.5. Minnesota has got problems. Don't bet on this team. JJ is not the quarterback they thought. And how the GMs get paid millions and millions of dollars and make these kind of mistakes, I don't know. If I was the owner, I would not be happy, and I let Sam Darnold go to Seattle, and he's having a great season. Raiders getting 9 from the Chargers. Chargers are home. Raiders, another bad team. Coming down the stretch in the month of December and January, bet against the bad teams. They're not getting better. And we've seen enough of these teams, but there are teams that are just bad. Raiders are one of the teams. Jets are one of the bad teams. Saints are one of the bad teams. These are teams that are just not good. So I wouldn't think that all of a sudden they're going to change. And sometimes you get a little swayed by the line, but the line's there for a reason. I would not take them. Buffalo 3.5 over Pittsburgh. Rudolph's probably quartering. They haven't said yet with Rodgers, but Buffalo bounces back. Also, Buffalo, this is where you got to do your homework. Last played on a Thursday, so they got 10 days off. So they're going to be well rested. They're going to be chomping at the bit. They need a win for the playoffs. I don't think they're giving up on the division, but it does look like the Patriots. So I would bet the Bills in that game. You got Denver taking on Washington. Washington, another team that just has so many problems. Their quarterback's out. But Denver is traveling, so we'll see what happens with that. But that's an 8:20 game, so it's not a 1 o'clock game, so you have to worry about that. And then on Monday night, you got the Patriots and the Giants. Giants getting 7. Winston's going to throw some balls, you know that. In New England, all they do is win. So I don't know if I would bet the Giants on a Monday night up there. Giants had their number in Super Bowls, but guess what? This is not a Super Bowl. When you look at some NCAA going on, you got Notre Dame playing today at 3:30 against Houston, Kansas and Tennessee, St. John's, Auburn. That's at 8 o'clock tonight. Can the Johnnies get it right? Already stubbed their toe one time. Gonzaga laying 2.5 against Michigan. It's another one of those lines where Gonzaga the other night was playing Alabama, and they were giving them points, and Alabama's highly ranked, and they ended up beating them. The Zags got a good team, and they're undefeated. So that's going to be definitely a good game. And then you got the last one you do have is Alabama. They're playing tonight, and Alabama lost already this week one time. These are tournaments right now we're betting on, either in Vegas or the Bahamas. So remember that. These are not, any of these games are not home games. I would be able to tell you that, and I would be like, okay, this is a home court advantage. There's no home court advantage in any of these games. So when you're betting it, just realize it. You got Tennessee and Kansas today, 4.5. That's a game going on tonight at 7:30. And the last one I'm going to check for you guys is Alabama. You got St. John's playing Auburn. We talked about that already, 4.5. And we're trying to find that all. Gonzaga 2.5 over Michigan. I do like the Zags there again to keep winning. Again, when you got a team that's favored, that's a higher rank, it always is a red flag for me, and it's on a neutral court. So I'm thinking, you know what? Maryland is playing Alabama, and Alabama's laying 13. Alabama should definitely light it up and end up covering that. When we go to the NCAA in football, before we get to the NBA.
G-Man, real quick. Sorry to interrupt. The NCAA Alabama match that you're talking about, is that at midnight? Did I see on the app? Because it says 12 a.m.
Yeah, it might be. Yep. It's probably in Alaska.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's in Hawaii, excuse me. They're not playing.
That explains it then.
Yeah, it's in Hawaii, and that's our time it's going to be going on.
Mm-hmm.
Not good for me because I'll end up watching it. until 3 o'clock in the morning. Navy and Memphis tomorrow. Navy getting 4.5. 12 o'clock on Friday. A lot of big games in college football. Friday and Saturday, best weekend, I think, of college football as far as games and teams that want to go against each other. Utah, 11.5 over Kansas. Kansas is home. You do have Iowa and Nebraska. Nebraska getting 5.5. Ole Miss and Mississippi State. Ole Miss, one loss, and after the game, Lane Kiffin said he's going to make his announcement. And to me, he's leaving. I'm betting that he goes to LSU, but we'll see. Air Force 2.5 over Colorado State. Georgia Tech, 3:30 Friday. Man, you want to talk about grabbing a cigar? Just sit back. It's going to be a good one. 14.5. Georgia Tech can score, so I would lean toward the over in that one. You got Indiana, Purdue. Indiana will light Purdue up. They just will. They score, and 4 times this year he's put up 50. I'm not worried about this 28.5. I might even go first half. Here's a big game Friday night. Texas A&M. Hook 'em horns, getting 2.5. Earlier in the year, if you said ask this line, you wouldn't think it'd be this way. You would think it was the other way. Over under 51. Now, this is one of those games where Manning had a good game last week, and the public usually overreacts. And they also think like, okay, he had a good game. He'll bounce back. He'll be fine. I don't know. A&M's good. A&M had a tough game themselves, but they came back. They're number 3. And also in the playoff. Now, Texas ever beats them, you want to talk about upside the apple cart? That would be a big upset. Arizona is taking on Arizona State. Game's basically a pick 'em. Colorado, Kansas State. That's Saturday. 17. They're laying 17.5. Kansas State will blow Colorado out. Here's a game that 3 years in a row Michigan has won, getting 10.5. They are home. Buckeyes have covered every week. All they do is cover. But does this streak continue? And did they not only not cover, did they lose? If they lose, this will definitely change things, and Michigan will make the playoff. So also check the weather in the Michigan-Ohio State game. Could be affected. Clemson, South Carolina, so many good games. Miami taking on Pitt. Pitt's home, 12 o'clock, laying 6.5. Me personally, I think that line's a little high. The Canes got to win this game to stay alive for the playoff. Also, they got to win convincingly. Notre Dame beat Pitt. And the committee has said yesterday when they talk to people on the committee, they look at head-to-head, but they also look at teams when they both play the same opponent, and Notre Dame smacked them. So that's one thing I would look at. Now, the thing with Notre Dame and Miami, we're going back and forth, and obviously down here everybody's like Miami should be ahead of them because it's, the competition, and we beat them early in August. But Notre Dame's got 2 losses against 2 ranked teams, Miami and Texas A&M, who's number 3 in the country. That's big. And that's what's really hurting Miami because Miami lost to Louisville and SMU. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just saying the way it is. That is. So Notre Dame's in a good spot because they play nobody. They play Stanford. Stanford sucks. East Carolina playing FAU over under 65. Is this the last time we can bet the over?
Hit the over on that.
Always. You got Kentucky and Louisville. Another good game. Texas Tech, West Virginia. I like Tech there, laying 24. UCLA and USC. You got to bet UCLA in this game. BYU 17.5 over UCF. That's a lot of points for them to give. I would watch that game in there because I think that's just a little bit high. Boston College 2.5 over Syracuse. Missouri 2.5 over Arkansas. Penn State Rutgers. Does Penn State finish on a winning note? And they are laying 13.5, but Rutgers is home. Whiskey, Minnesota. Game's basically a pick. Here's a good game. Oregon, 6.5 over Washington. Over under 50. Bet the over. When these games are like this, you don't want to worry about it. You want to enjoy it. Just relax. And that's what you do. Vandy, Tennessee. Vandy's getting 2.5. Tennessee's home. LSU getting 10 from Oklahoma. Oklahoma needs to win to stay in the playoff hunt. So that's a big number. Gators, basically a pick over Florida State. And that's a 4:30 game on Saturday. Virginia Tech, Virginia. Virginia needs to win. They're laying 9.5. And you got Alabama, Auburn. Man, another big game. And you got Alabama 6.5. Auburn's home. Alabama needs this. They got to win. UCLA, USC. Rivalry game. This is it. LA, Hollywood. And guess what? 23.5 USC's laying. 59.5 is the over-under. Man, what a great slate. SMU 13.5 over California. And then you got UNLV and Nevada. Usually if you're betting UNLV, it's a reason. Notre Dame's giving 32 to Stanford. I bet Notre Dame. Stanford is a better team home. They really are. They played good last week. They beat California. They are just a minute getting 4. They are a good team home. 32 is a lot, but Notre Dame, that running game, and once they hit the button, usually they're gone. If you gave me a free bet, I would take Notre Dame. I might stay away from it otherwise, but if you gave me a free bet, I would. In the NBA, you got the Pistons 2.5 over the Celtics. All the Pistons are doing is winning every game. So why stop them now? Knicks 6.5 over Charlotte. Minnesota getting 10 against Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City Thunder, they are the champs, and all they do is cover and win. And also, if you want to look at AG, his points tonight, 31.5. Edwards 25. Randall 21. And GA will probably get it. He really will. Just like Luka last night. He went way over. Indiana, Toronto. Indiana's got so many injuries. One of the worst teams in the NBA right now. Toronto's laying 10.5. Our Heaters, 8.5. I would probably assume the Greek Freak is not playing in Milwaukee tonight, but I would double check. You got Memphis and the Pelicans. Pelicans getting 3.5. You got Houston and the Warriors. Warriors 2.5. Let's look at Steph Curry's over-under. So now I'm going to guess it is 26.5. I would have nailed that. Jimmy Butler, who is playing, his 20.5. But I would, again, in the NBA, I'm going guys who are going to shoot the ball. There's no doubt about it. Portland and Sacramento, -1. And then Phoenix and the Kings. And Phoenix is -4.5. Phoenix has been playing a lot better as of late. Our Panthers are playing tonight. They're at 7 o'clock. And they are taking on the Flyers in that game. And the Panthers -1.5 goals is +140. And what that means is if you put up $100, you get back 140. So that's a good bet. Panthers are home tonight. I know a lot of people locally are going there, kicking off their weekend. But tomorrow you got a lot of football, baby, and Friday and Saturday and Sunday. So you got 4 days. This is one of the biggest weeks of the year in college football, next to when there's bowl games every day. But there's a lot. There's a lot Friday. There's a lot Saturday. And when you're betting, the key is to stay in action. So, you might like something. You'd be like, okay, let me wait. To win in sports betting, you need to have good information, lucky, and discipline. So if you like a certain game, wait and pound it. Because if you start betting for now, by the time the game comes up on Friday, you could be in a bad position and not to bet what you want to bet if you really like a game. The Greek Zone is always on Real Radio 921, 1230 The Gambler, and Fox Sports 940 in Miami. And we're always sponsored by Duty Calls. Can't thank them enough, Duty Calls. Without them, we would not be on the radio because they are a big. You always need sponsors. That's what it's all about. You always need to put gas in a car, and Duty Calls always helps us. They handle all the events at Hard Rock Stadium. So that means all the Dolphin games they handle. They handle everything with concerts, the F1 and tennis. 813-800-POOP. 813-800-POOP. That's Duty Calls. So make sure you guys call them for your next event if you need them there on site. Or construction, whatever you need. Those guys will always help you. We looked at some NBA games. We looked at the NFL, college, and college basketball. College basketball is on during the day today, and it is cool to check it out if you're a college basketball buff because you can just hang out. It's different. And these tournaments are in Atlantis and Hawaii, hence the reason that we did see that Alabama's playing 12 o'clock tonight.
Which is crazy.
Yeah. That's, they're out in Hawaii. It's not 12 o'clock at night, but that's where it's at.
But I wonder how long have they been there and adjusted to the time change?
They've been there for a while, I would say, at least a week.
Okay.
I'm thinking. I'm not 100 sure. We'll see. I mean, I'm not 100% sure how long they get there. I'm sure they're adjusted a little, but it's a nice vacation for them, too. I mean, they enjoy themselves. They're in a beautiful hotel. It's cool for the kids.
But I mean, they're not used to playing
no.
at midnight our time. If they're still acclimated to the Eastern time, that won't be good.
No, there's no doubt about it. It takes a little bit of time to adjust. We see it in the NFL all the time. When teams coming from the West Coast, we still see it. Colleges, when these kids got to travel. Look at your own self. You think about when you get off a plane. if you go to a different time zone. It's a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Talk about when you go to Vegas and you're just hanging out, sitting on your ass, going to strip clubs and betting, and you're still like the next day you wake up like, what time is it? So for these kids, it is hard.
You don't go to bed.
Yeah, and the pros, you're down. You're right. You didn't go to bed. You were just hanging out. So much this weekend. And also you got Monday night. I just got a text about that. You do have Monday night also. So you got 5 days of people betting and just kicking it up. But I love this weekend. This is my favorite weekend in college football because all the big games that are going on. Our Canes got to win. Canes got to get a W, and they got to bet. They got to win convincingly. They can't beat Pitt 27-24. Guess what? They're not going to be in the playoff because Notre Dame's going to smash Stanford. I don't know if they'll cover 32, but they're going to beat them. So we need to win and win convincingly. The only thing with the Canes, they haven't played great on the road this year.
Didn't Notre Dame score 70 last week, was it?
Yeah, they played Navy, 70. They scored 21 points, and their offense didn't get on the field. They returned 2 plays, 2 interceptions for touchdowns, and ran back a punt. So we're up 21-0. And again, some of these coaches hit the gas, some of them don't. I want to see the Ole Miss game against Mississippi State with Lane Kiffin deciding what he's going to do after the game and how the kids are affected. I think that's a big part of it. It does suck for those kids playing there because, again, they're going to the playoff, but we'll see what happens with them. Hopefully they got to win. That's the first thing they got to do is win. I do think it's a distraction out there for the last 3-4 weeks, but you know what? He hasn't stopped it, and he could. He definitely could have said, hey, I'm just not leaving, and there would be no more questions. It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Duty Calls. We'll be back in a few minutes. We do have Kelly from the Visa Network join us. He's got some NFL picks. I want to thank everybody at Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921, and 1230 Gambler. We'll be back. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Remember Informer by Snow? Jeffrey, you want to try that in karaoke? Go.
Informer, you know the same daddy means so me happy Dave. I licky boom boom down. Tell the man said daddy means don't be stabbing someone down the lane. I licky boom boom down.
Got Chet Stanks in there.
No, I would have to actually study the song really good to really get the hang of it.
This should be your new karaoke.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get Super Sure. Coming soon.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 crash-free, largely delay-free, southbound turnpike past Southern to crash recently cleared. Delay starting back near Okeechobee. Northbound turnpike delays Boynton Beach up to the Lantana Toll Plaza. Crash in West Palm, Broadway at 44th. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Hey, it's Ryan Seacrest here, and if you're looking for some serious fun, head over to ChumbaCasino.com. At Chumba Casino, you can play all your favorite social casino-style games for free anytime, anywhere. It's the most fun you can have on your phone or computer.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See terms and conditions. 21 plus.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. You'll find exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 50% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo.
Hey, it's the Greek. Friends who gamble together stay together. Refer one of your friends to Hard Rock Bet, and you will both score a bonus bet up to $50. That's up to $50 for you, and that's up to $50 for them. Bet together and stay together and win together. Get the party started on Hard Rock Bets today, baby. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus, physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE. Peace.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Comcast Business is celebrating the holidays by giving your business the $1,000 holiday bonus when you switch to a gig speed internet package. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 12, a new laptop for the office holiday hero. Or possibility number 108, smart speakers to deck those hallways. Or possibility number 192, new equipment for the new year. Or possibility number 555, Bluetooth holiday lights for office decor. Switch to Comcast Business, designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect, plus advanced cybersecurity, and now get the $1,000 holiday bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 12/14/25. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Requires qualifying gig package. Other restrictions apply.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and coinsurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Franny, and dealing with celiac and gut issues, I kept feeling off even though I thought I was doing all the right things. Viome showed me what my body actually needed. The at-home test was super simple. The kit came to my door, I followed the instructions, mailed it back, and a couple weeks later, my results were in the Viome app. Now I know exactly what foods to eat and what to avoid, and I'm taking custom supplements and biotics made just for my biology. I've noticed real changes, better digestion, more energy, even clearer focus. So stop guessing and start understanding. Visit Viome.com. That's V as in Victor, I-O-M-E, Viome.com.
An official message from Medicare.
Medicare plans change from one year to the next. And this year, it's important for you to review your current coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Visit Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
From the PGT Custom Windows and Doors Weather Center.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. Conditions remain comfortable with the exception of a few passing showers and storms this afternoon. We will get into the middle 80s and stay there through this evening. With mostly cloudy skies, we have a slow cool down coming overnight tonight into your Thursday morning. Be prepared Thursday afternoon for a few showers and storms.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
From the demented mind of Evan Ratliff comes a podcast about AI and the future of work.
I'm Evan Ratliff, and that's Kyle, the CEO of the company I just started.
Hey, just finished drawing up that quick one-page business plan for you. Here's the link.
Kyle's an AI agent. All my coworkers are. It's season 2 of Shell Game, a story of entrepreneurship in the AI age, or how I tried to build a real startup run by fake people. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Shell Game, and and listen now.
Real Radio 92.1, we are an iHeart radio station. From kickoff to tip-off, the Greek's got your action covered.
It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Appreciate you guys tuning in. You got college basketball right now going on, which is totally awesome. Arizona State and USC, watching that game in the second half. Good game. You got the Miami Heat tonight taking on the Bucks as they are playing tonight in South Beach. Heaters having a good season so far at home, especially Heroes back in the lineup. You got college basketball all night, and then tomorrow you got the NFL. All day you got games, and then Friday and Saturday, guess what? You got a lot of college football going on, and we're very excited about it. I love it. One of the best weekends of the year for college football. And then Sunday, our Miami Dolphins are right in our backyard. They're at Hard Rock. They're taking on the Saints, laying 5 points. If Tua could throw to the same color shirt, we're in good shape. I think we should get a W over the Saints. Saints are not a good team. And if you're betting in the last couple weeks of December, obviously, in January, bet against teams that are bad. They're just not going to get good. It's pretty simple. Tennessee is a bad team. You're going to see the spreads go up. Saints are a bad team. But bet against them. Arizona, not a good team. There's a good 4 or 5 team. Jets, not good. Giants, not good. These teams are just not good. Look at the point spread and see what it is. But, the teams that are in the fight for the division or for the playoffs, different story. But there are a good 6 or 7, 8 teams that are just not good teams. And they're not going to get better. You've had enough sample of September, of October, of November to know what's going to happen. And then you also look at the quarterback situations with some of these teams. Some of these teams are going to start shutting down guys. I don't think the Giants are going to let Dart play anymore. And I think that Winston is probably going to take the realm. The Jets last week, they sent down Fields, and he's benched. They went with Taylor, who I do think is a better quarterback overall. He's been playing in the league years and can make some things happen with his pass. Fields can't pass. I just don't think he's a good quarterback, even though the Jets signed him for $30 million. For us, it's the Dolphins, and we do have some easy games looking on the schedule, but that's just looking on the schedule. You got to play the games. You never know what's going to happen. College football is going to be huge Friday and Saturday, and then we'll definitely have a good vision of what's going to happen, what's going on with the college playoff. We need the Canes to win, and we need the Canes to cover and blow out, because it's one of those games where Miami's got to do the big thing. Right now, we got a guy who I do enjoy and always kicks it for me, Kelly from the Visa Network. Kelly, happy Thanksgiving, my friend.
Happy Thanksgiving, Greek. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. Doing real good, buddy. Happy Thanksgiving to you. We got so much sports going on right now. College basketball as we speak in Maui and Atlantis, which is great. Excited about that. And you got NFL, you got college football, a huge weekend, then the NFL. This is a weekend you got to be careful.
Oh, it's crazy. I just got to the Fountain Blue Sportsbook. I got a Bloody Mary in hand, ready to live bet all day here. I'm ready to go, Greek. I'm looking forward to it. We got shows, though. I'm on the air like normal tomorrow and Friday. So
all right.
Got to be a little under control, but we're it's a loose work day the next few days,
Well, in corporate America, I always say this week is shut down. And there's a lot of people who are shut down for the whole rest of the year. I mean, they're just like, they just mail it in. It's like the fourth quarter and you're up by 20 points. So to me, this week is done. We're live today, but there are a lot of stations who are already done and they're already working on their stuff. What is your favorite side dish?
Oh, man. Okay, I love this question. I'm just going to go with classic stuffing. I'm going to go classic stuffing. I love this question because people got crazy answers.
Yeah.
But I'm going to go – I'm a meat and potatoes type guy. I love Thanksgiving. I hate the attack on turkey that seemingly has picked up more and more over the years. I love turkey. I'm a basic turkey guy, just even baked. I love the Cajun fried and all that stuff's good. But even if you're just oven roasted turkey is fantastic to me. Mashed potato, got to have mashed potatoes. I got to have stuffing. Anything on top of that, Greek, is extra. That's fine. You want to mix in some green bean salad, some sweet potatoes, whatever. That's all good, but it's all extra. I need my mashed potatoes. I need my stuffing. I need my turkey.
Now, a perfect trifecta on Thanksgiving. Is it football, and is it great food like you just said, and maybe a strip club? In Vegas?
We can save that for every other day of the year. I'll actually enjoy it with friends and family, yeah.
Okay.
The strippers will always be waiting for us, Greek, okay?
All right. I just want to know if we're going for the hat trick and that we're going to do it in a strip club.
Now, a bottle of whiskey's also needed on Thanksgiving, too, for multiple reasons. You got gambling, you got food, you got family you got to deal with. I highly recommend a bottle of whiskey, too.
Now, do you have a lot of family out there? Because I know you're not originally from Vegas.
Oh, no. I will be doing the whole Thanksgiving, I'm going to be going over to a friend's house tomorrow night for some dinner. But other than that, yeah, I'm doing my show tomorrow morning and then watching games. It's kind of easy to just do a working Thanksgiving out here when, you've got games and gambling going on that dominates so much of the day anyways. So usually when I do Thanksgiving, I stay out here, and then Christmas time I come back to South Florida. So I'll be in your guys' area again this Christmas.
Okay, so let's try to get together and hook up and see each other. Maybe get a cigar or a steak if you got time. I'd love to hook up with you.
For sure.
All right, so we're looking at...
Everybody at Spearmint Rhino still remembers me over there? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We'll break it in Monroe's now. Or maybe we'll take you south.
Don't worry, they might remember me there, too.
Yeah, we might take you south. But we'll definitely take you for a steak at New York Pride. Let me ask you, tomorrow, big games in the NFL. Then we'll get to Friday and Saturday college football, which is going to be crazy. A lot of people are on Dallas. And, after they beat the Eagles, they've won 2 in a row, one game against the Raiders. People are talking about them. And they are a better team at home. I don't know. Again, I love Kansas City. I can't bet against Mahomes. He bothers me. First time he's playing on Thanksgiving. He also said he's from this area, and he's got a lot of tickets he's got to give. What are your thoughts? I like the over, but who do you think wins?
Greek, I love this game. I think we're in for a great Thanksgiving matchup. I think it's probably going to be the best game of the weekend. I think this Cowboys team is improved with what they've done defensively and the pieces they've brought in and gotten back. And really with how good of an offense they have, if you just get in a defense into that average range, I think they become a very, very potent team and a threat to everybody in the NFC. So having said all that, back against the wall for Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid. Basically, every game they have is a must-win scenario for them from here on out, right? So, Greek, me and you have been talking long enough. I think you know where I land too when it comes to these situations. It is a game I don't have a bet on side or total. I can't wait to watch it. I don't think I need a bet to get a lot of entertainment out of that one, but it would be, if I had to bet something, it would be laying the points with Kansas City. The total I have found curious. I think it is a big number, and I think we are still. We're still kind of pricing this Dallas defense like they were a few weeks ago, and I think they're a little bit better than that. And I do think that we've seen before in the past. If you like the Chiefs, I think you like the under in this game too, because Pacheco back, that running game, I think if they get up early, I think they're just going to lean on the running game and take the air out of the ball in the second half. So I would almost, if you like the over, I actually think I like the first half over probably better than full game.
Okay.
But that's probably the way I would play that. I'm staying away from that game, though. No bets.
All right, we got the Lions opening up. They're a different team without Laporta. They played bad last week. They ended up winning, not covering. Taking on the Packer team that you really don't know. It's a Heckle and Jekyll. 1 week they show up, 1 week they don't. Love also is not consistent. They got injuries with their receivers. I don't know. If Detroit's home, Detroit and the Colts are so much better when they're home. And, I mean, Gibbs is having an unbelievable season. I don't know. I don't think Green Bay's got enough.
Look, I'm a big Detroit guy. I always have been here the past few years. They got problems right now, Greek. I think ever since going back to that Vikings game, I think it was 4 weeks ago at this point.
Yeah,
this team is just not. I think the one thing that got very clear to me this past weekend is there are two teams alone in that top tier in the NFC, and it's the Rams and the Seahawks. And whether we talk the Packers,
the Eagles,
the Lions. The Eagles, I am just disappointed in all of them at this point, Chris.
Okay.
I expect better from those teams, those rosters, who they're throwing out there than what we've seen so far. And I think each one of them has holes. You hit on it perfectly with Green Bay. Green Bay, you might have the best roster in the NFC. What's the excuse for the inconsistency that we've seen? I know you've had some of these receivers in and out with injuries, but come on, everybody's dealing with injuries. You've got to look better than this. And I think Detroit, going back a few weeks now, I think they've got some serious concerns. They've got offensive line injuries that have been real, defensive backfield injuries that have been real. Those are getting a little bit better this week. But, man, I think it's three of their starters on the offensive line have missed practice or on the injury report already this week. And it's concerning to me when you're going up against a front as good as the Green Bay Packers are. The one thing we haven't really seen much inconsistency out of with Green Bay is that defense all year. So, look, I took the 3 early in the week with Green Bay. I don't love it. It's not a big bet for me, but it's also not just a bet that I'm making just because it's Thanksgiving. I do think there is some value with Green Bay catching the points in this situation. That banged-up offensive line, I think, is going to be tough to hold up all game long in pass protection, and they're going up against one of the fiercest pass rush units in the NFL with Green Bay. So, taking the full 3, I like Green Bay.
All right. Then we go to the late game, which is going to be probably the worst game. Joe Burrow comes back. Higgins is out. Chase is back after his apology. Lamar has not looked the same. You want to talk about injuries? I think he's still banged up. He really hasn't run. Laying 7, I don't know. I mean, I think they could definitely win, but I don't know if they can cover 7.
This one's tough. Another one I bet. I did not bet big. However, I would bet if it wasn't even just Thanksgiving. I always like to use the, challenge people when they bet standalone games. Hey, if this game was a 1 o'clock Eastern kickoff on Sunday afternoon, would you still be betting it, or are you betting it just because it's a Thursday night game, right?
Yeah.
This just like the Packers game. I took some Bengals plus 7.5. Look, Burrow back. You hit on all the Bengals stuff.
Yep.
What's up with this Ravens offense, man? Like you said, Lamar's detailing his 4th injury of the year.
Yep.
I think there's some. Look, he hasn't looked right the whole season. There were question marks in the opening games of the year with him, so I don't really know what's going on with that whole situation. I think we all need to keep in mind that as soon as Lamar Jackson loses his legs, though, and his ability to run, his career is going to plummet. I mean, he becomes a very, very average quarterback.
No doubt.
The mobility is not there. So I got real concerns about where Lamar and that offense is at. Yes, I think the Ravens' defense is getting better. But, man, you're giving me 7-7 and a hook. I'll go Bengals. I know their defense is atrocious, and this is a game that the Ravens' offense should get back to looking right against. But I'm going to go against what I've seen so far, Greek, and that's that the Ravens are just getting by each week on this 5-game winning streak, and I'll take a touchdown with the Bengals.
Yeah, the thing with Lamar, last 4 or 5 weeks, he has not even gone over his prop bet. And even Mahomes last week, the first half he's not running. Mahomes is different. Obviously, way better quarterback as far as a passer. But when you take Lamar's legs away, that threat goes and you make him a pocket passer. A couple of years ago, that's what ended up happening in that championship game when the Chiefs were getting 5 and he didn't run at all. They kept him in the pocket. He's different. So that does scare me a little. One of those games, though, I think late game, everybody will be on the Ravens in that game. We're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. All right, you got a game Friday. We can't do the whole board, but we'll talk about Friday before we go to college.
Yeah.
And the Bears are playing the Eagles. I think the world, and I know it, is going to be on the Eagles. After blowing that 21-point lead, the Bears win, but they win, they don't win convincingly, and they always win late. I think the Eagles beat them down pretty bad, even though I know that's going to be the popular side.
Yeah, it's I tied the Eagles in with in a teaser with the Seahawks early in the week. Just it's okay, Greek, because this is basically the end of my NFL bet so far. Because I've got about 4 teasers tied in with the Seahawks, and I laid the 8 points with them on the open. I know we're looking at like 12.5 now with Henry Rowan Gardner making the start for the Vikings likely. Yeah. Brosmer, whatever his name is. So I tied the Eagles in. I'm not feeling as comfortable about it, man. This Eagles team, and you talk about inconsistency, right? Yeah. All season long with them. The offense looks better. Great. They lose games. What's going on here? I will say I did just bet yesterday Bears to miss the playoff at plus 155. There's 8 teams, man. Someone's not going to make it. I think the Niners get in. I think the Bears gets down. So I will be an Eagles fan through my future bet on the Bears missing the playoff.
Talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. I know NBA, you got something, and I like this team too tonight. What is your NBA pick?
Yeah, Spurs, big rest spot for them going up against the Blazers. Blazers have played 3 games the past 4 days, 4 in their past 6. I believe it is a slightly better net rating over the last 8 games for the Spurs. Catching points, I think it's about a pick 'em right now. I still like that. Only reason I didn't go heavier with this in case people aren't aware, this is NBA Cup tonight. They did 3 days this week. It will be yesterday, tonight, and then Friday back with all NBA Cup games. The Blazers actually have the lead in that group right now. So I do expect a very, very good effort from the Blazers tonight. Otherwise, this would be a bigger bet for me. But I like the Spurs. Anything in a pick 'em or better.
Now, is the big guy playing for the Spurs?
Wemby, no, he's still going to be out for a little bit. No.
Yeah,
You got De'Aaron Fox in there. Back with this team, so they got some star player to lean on.
Yeah, that does scare me. Real quick before I let you go, college weekend. I love this weekend. It's like a bowl week before the playoffs. A lot of great games. Any games stick out for you that you want to watch or you're going to bet on?
Oh man, like you said, I actually think we got a great rivalry weekend in store for us. I have not made a single college football bet. I think I'm going to lay it with Georgia, though. This Georgia Tech story has been cute and cool so far this year. I think they get hammered against Georgia, so I think I'm going to lay the points with them, but I haven't done it yet.
I like Oregon-Washington over, and I also think Alabama run. Again, you got to look at the playoff. A lot of these teams got to win. The way it is, this is their last time unless they make their championship. So I think a lot of these teams you got to watch. I do like BYU a little too. Always good talking to you, buddy, and I appreciate it. I always want to wish you a happy Thanksgiving. I'm looking forward to Christmas for you to come down here and for us to get together.
Absolutely, Greek. Sounds great, man. Happy Thanksgiving to everybody listening, to you, Dominic, everybody on your team.
You're welcome, buddy. Thanks. Have a good weekend and enjoy Thanksgiving. Gobble, gobble.
Gobble. Talk to you soon, Greg.
All right, buddy. That was Kelly from the Visa Network. I gave you a couple picks that he does like. He joins us every week. He does like the Bengals with the 7.5, and he likes Green Bay. A lot of games tomorrow. Obviously, a bunch of games Friday and Saturday in college, and we're excited about that. Oregon-Washington, I do like the over. Tomorrow, I got to go with the over in the Dallas game. I know it's high, but I think both of these teams are going to put up points. I really do. I think there'll be some points, too, in the Green Bay Detroit game. A lot of action on. Got our Miami Heat tonight. They are taking on the Bucks, laying 5 points. And Miami's been good at home. It is the Greek Zone. Want to wish everybody a very, very nice, happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy. Appreciate the people in your life and thank them. Also, want to thank everybody from Fox Sports 940. Thank you so much for being with us. Also want to thank everybody at Real Radio 1230 The Gambler. And Duty Calls, let's not forget about them. They handle all the events at Hard Rock Stadium, whether it's the Dolphins like this Sunday. Duty Calls will be there. And also the F1, tennis, concerts, they handle it all. Duty Calls handles it all. It is the Greek. You're listening to the Greek Zone. Do appreciate you guys listening all the time. Happy Thanksgiving. Be careful. Let's cash some tickets. That's what it's all about. Got a big weekend. Don't go crazy. You got 4 days ahead of you to lay some wood. And if you're betting, you should always bet with the Hard Rock app. Remember, download that. Get over to Qatar or get over to Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek. Have a nice holiday, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving from the G-Man. And let's cash some tickets and win some money. Over tomorrow on the Chiefs. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Do you own a small business? A seismic shift is coming. It's time to get super sure.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 crash-free delays southbound 85 Palm Beach Lakes at Belvedere. Turnpike crash-free. Northbound Turnpike delays Boynton Beach up to the Lantana Toll Plaza, and southbound Turnpike delays between Okeechobee and Southern. That's traffic. I'm Rito Grant.
This report is sponsored by